taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middlemen and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I am a ray of sunshine today. I've been told this already. I am a ray of sunshine. Or I'd like to think that my, it's not just my top. I like to think there's a bit of everything else. What's that? Can I just push that out of the way? Because that'll annoy me. There we go, that's better. That's my little box that I keep all my bits and bobs in. Warmest of welcome to you. Obviously, very exciting day today here at Gemcollector. If you were here yesterday, you would have heard me bang on about it all day long. You were probably sick of me talking about it, about how excited I was for today's show, because today is, I would say, one of the most unmissable shows on Gemcollector, like, all month, all year. And I know that sounds quite dramatic. I'm a dramatic person, what can I say? I've got a degree in drama. But seriously, I'm not even joking. Like, you'll know, if you're here right now and you're going to be here with me across these 5 hours, you will get to the end of the evening tonight and go, do you know what? Foxy was right. That was a show and a half. Do you know what I mean? We are starting with an under £10 bargain basement, which straight away, in the world of genuine gemstones, I mean, fair enough. If we're in a different industry, if we were talking about something completely different that we were looking at and that we were learning about and that we were passionate about and that we were collecting, fair enough. Under £10, it might be. I don't know what would be under £10. What could be under £10? We're collecting. What could you collect under £10? Like little toys or something. Maybe we're at a car boot sale. Who knows? I don't know. Under £10 these days, you don't really get anything for under £10, do you? To be honest, if you go to a nice cafe, slice of cake and a coffee, perhaps. Doesn't last very long either, does it? So for under £10, in reality, you don't really get much these days. And if you are expecting to spend about £10 on something, it's definitely not in any conversation going to even be entertained that it's the idea of genuine, precious, actual miracles from the earth, genuine gemstones. So this entire hour is completely ridiculous. I know, it is completely wild. And I want you to be aware that as you're rummaging through, we've got 50 pieces in total. As you're rummaging through, I have pre-crash number 21 onwards. No matter how highly valued it is, no matter how expensive it is, no matter how rare the stone is, it is going to be under £10. That is my absolute promise for you. And that's everything from number 1 to number 50. So this is a brilliant way to kick off the show. The next hour, we're then, and it's just going to get more ridiculous. In the 7 o'clock hour, I'm bringing to you Tanzanite's finest. So I'm talking everything from AA to AAA to Quad A Tanzanites, right? In all sorts of different carat weights as well. In the sale for a 1 hour only. Again, who would be silly enough to do that? Me. Then, wait for it, 8 o'clock, Toby Cavell is going to be joining us. Our lovely gentleman, Toby Cavell, gemstone expert. He's going to be here not just for the 8 o'clock till 9. He's going to be here all the way through till 10 o'clock to bring us a 2-hour guest special where we bring to you zircon at the absolute finest calibre and colours and origins. First hour is going to be the Tanzanian celebration of the whites and of the reds, which I know everyone's still trying to get hold of those reds. I don't think they've even... Excuse me, I don't think they've even been officially launched on Gems yet. And that's the first hour. And then at 9 o'clock, we then roll over, still staying with our lovely Toby, into the Cambodian Ratnakiri zircons. So we've got some of the last pieces in the world of the white and, of course, the rarest being the blue Ratnakiri zircon. And then at 10 o'clock, I have got for you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, something that even Gemporia, so I know obviously many of you are going to know we are a partnership. We have lots of lovely channels under the partnership of Gemporia. Our mothership channel where it all started is, of course, Gemporia. It's been nearly 21 years. And in all of those years, they have never, ever been able to bring to you genuine cashmere sapphire. It is the holy grail of sapphire. It's the most expensive sapphire in the world. It's the sapphire we often refer to. We often talk about it, and in comparison to maybe the Diego Suarez, maybe even the Nilamani kyanites, for example. But it's a stone that, as much as we talk about, as much as we know about it, you never, ever would actually expect to see one or get the chance to collect one. I've got one for you tonight at 10 o'clock. It's just here on Gemcollector. It's not anywhere else, not on any of the other channels, just here in the world's largest gem store on this channel tonight at 10 p.m. You will have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own real cashmere blue sapphire. So this show, when I say it's one of the best shows of the year, it really, really is. So I'm so happy to be able to share it with you. Thank you for your company as always. I want a bit of a roll call. So where are you going live from right now? Where in the world are you? Which country are you going live from? You could be more specific. Are you in the garden? Are you in the pub? Are you in the living room? Are you snuggled up in bed? Are you sat in front of an air conditioning unit like me and living your best life and keeping cool? Let me know how you are, where you're going live from tonight, and obviously, what would you like to see in this hour? Because there is a lot. Let me pull this closer to me. There is a lot to be seen. There's a lot to be collected in this hour. Katie's first message in says, hello, everybody. Hello, Katie. How is today for you, Katie? Is it a better day than yesterday? Because yesterday was a rubbish day, wasn't it? But I did say every day is a new day. So I'm hoping the vibes are a little bit better for you this evening, my lovely. Thank you, as always, to everybody for joining us here tonight. I can see collectors checking out already. Again, fill your boots here, guys. There's no limit, remember. There is no limit. You can have as many stones as you like. I've done auctions before where one collector's checked out like 100 of something. Do you know what I mean? There's no limit at all. It's just a case of how many do we have in stock. Once they're sold out, obviously, they are sold out. We're going to get jumping in, though. There's so much to see, so much to do. So number 46 is the first piece in. This is an Australian opal. This is so good. This is so good. So this, and we put my darker background on for a second. This is 8 by 6 millimetres. Legendary material, many of us, of course, know via the Cuba PD reference and origin. Oh, what have I've immediately pressed the wrong button, Emily. Goodness me. Goodness me. There we go. So here we go. I've got there eventually. Stone on the finger, 57 points of a carat. That's 8 by 6 millimetres. There are only 2 of them available. It's not going to last, as you can imagine. Everything in this hour is under £10 at least. Everything in this hour is very much last of stock as well. And this is immediately a legend in itself, isn't it? A genuine natural Australian opal for under a tenner. Previously on with us at $29.99. So that says it all. Even with our own fabulous deals that we do on a normal day, this is still completely beating it, isn't it? So number 46 with only one left now already. Katie says, thank you, lovely. Not the best today, but at least better than yesterday. Okay, that's the silver lining, Katie. And how are you feeling? She says, I'm feeling all right, my lovely. Once again, in mind, I'm fabulous. In body, still a little bit slow. I'm just really hot as well. You know when you're just feeling a little bit hot and bothered and you can't really function properly, which is why I love coming here, not just for you guys and for the gemstones, but also for the air conditioning. I love this air conditioning. Right, 46 on and gone. Number 2, we're going to load straight in for you as well. Now, this is extra naughty because this is obviously not just one gemstone, this is 2 gemstones that you're going to be getting home for under £10. So let's have a little... Oh, they're matching as well. Gosh, we've done good here. So this... I mean, look at the size of this on its own. 6 by 4 millimetres. Oval fancy cut Burmese spinel with this stunning aubergine richness of a purple. Little flashes of blue, actually, I can see coming through as well, that you've got here with this stone. And remember, this is just one of them because I am offering you, if you check this out once, I am offering you a set of matching pair, basically. So both of the stones will have been colour matched for you. Both of the stones have been cut to match as well with their measurements. As you can see, total carat weight is a minimum of 1 full carat. So the one on my finger is a half a carat at least, and the other one is going to be a half a carat at least as well. So this, let me just lay that down and bring on the other one for you as well. There's the little twin. And this is at number 2. This, oh, now this is naughty. You've got to bear in mind, in the world of genuine gemstones, obviously, we work to a standard situation is everything is priced per carat, right? Excuse me a second, I'm just walking around this desk because I think my light is ever so slightly moved because I feel like it's pointing more on me than the desk. There we go. It was pointing more on me than the desk. Don't need me to be lit up, do you? I'm wearing a bright yellow blinking... You can't miss me. There we go, that's better. There we go. So yeah, you will get 2 of them. Now, in the world of price per carat, as all gemstones usually are across the industry, when it comes to spinel, it's been for many, many years around $1,000 a carat, hasn't it? $1,000 a carat for spinel. And it just goes up from there depending on the origin, depending on the colour, the quality. So to bring you a full carat, if not actually averaging 1.2, to bring you a full carat across 2 stones, matching again in that colour, which is really difficult to do, as you can imagine, because they're natural. And then you know, because of the theme of this hour, you know exactly what the deal is going to be, don't you? It has to go under £10. So let me do that for you straight away. $9.99 all in, working out at a £5 per spinel. Oh my word. A £5 per spinel, a stone very rare and extremely rare actually when we've discussed it before in terms of what we expect with carat weights. It's known across the industry that these are really rare to find with gem quality like this. Fair enough if it wasn't gem quality, if it was heavily included or didn't have very good colour, then fair enough you might find a bigger stone. But if you want quality like this, so colour and clarity, then anything around half a carat or above is super, super, super rare, just because the nature of the stone doesn't normally grow to those sizes. So these are big, these are bold, these are beautiful, and these are a bargain, I'm sure you'll agree, for both of them at under a tenner here tonight. That's number 2. Paul in Tyne, where is he with us again? Hello, sir. Hi, Emily, hope you're well. Very sunshiny today, which is very fitting, really, he says. Thank you. He's also put, hi, Katie, hope today's been better for you. And number 46, please. Number 46. Oh, you might have... do you know what, Paul? I reckon you were in the process of checking it out at the same time as me grabbing it and showing it to you. So great minds think alike, Paul, for sure. Great minds think alike. Let me bring that back onto the screen because it's a brilliant stone. Absolutely fantastic stone. This, I know the lights are on, so it's a little bit hard to see that play of colour, but it's twinkling. There's loads of red there as well with your play of colour, your Australian material. Oh, hang on. Gosh, those lights are so bright. Just about see it come through as I shadow my hand over it. This is the legend of your Australian Open at number 46, with just 1 left, so good luck to all the rest of you. Thank you to Mr. Paul. Johnny and Angus, here he is, my treasure. How are you? He says, evening, Emily. Had thunder and lightning for about 4 hours today. Do you know what? I am that hot. That sounds like an absolute dream to me. I would be out there dancing in the rain. Heavy rain with ice. The size of marbles. Okay, maybe not. But I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, he says. Oh, my goodness. That, again, to me, sounds very refreshing. I love rain. I love water. I just love dancing in puddles. Is that weird? But obviously, in terms of the scary part of it, I hope everything's okay. Everything's all right. But that's John in Angus. Pleasure to see you today, sir. And like I said right at the beginning of the show, this is literally one of the best shows. If I do say so myself, this is one of the best Gem Collector shows of the year. starting with under £10. The next hour is the finest tanzanites in the world in the sale, temporarily for 1 hour only. 8 o'clock, Toby Cavill's going to be joining me for a 2-hour zircon special. So the 8 till 9 is the red and the white Tanzanian zircons. The 9 till 10 is the last chances of Ratnakiri blue zircons and Ratnakiri white zircons. And then at 10 o'clock, we have actual cashmere blue sapphire, like the real, genuine cashmere blue sapphire. So I genuinely think this is one of the best shows of the year. Just saying. Hi everyone, and hi Emily. I'm in the garden, just cooling down a bit now in Wigan. That's my lovely Debbie. Debbie, do you know what? I love the fact that you've taken me out in the garden. Thank you so much. I love Mother Nature. I think we all love Mother Nature, hence the gemstones. But I just love being outside in the fresh air or in the rain. Either way, I'm happy. Either way, I'm happy. So thank you for taking me out into the garden with you, Debbie. I appreciate that. Thank you, says Paul. You're very welcome, sir. Right, let me press on these buttons. I feel like this is it me that's far away? I don't know. For something feels a bit... I'll get there eventually. Now, Cochise turquoise, number 48. Only one of these. Oh, and it's a big boy. It's a really, 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 really big boy. The Cochise. This is another turquoise that is depleted as well. Oh, I've even got a lovely golden hair. Miss Goldilocks, that's me. Cochise turquoise, so depleted source of beautiful turquoise. Isn't it gorgeous? From the USA. It's actually also, again, from Arizona. Traditionally, just the same as the Sleeping Beauty material. Very famous and very desired material, as you can imagine. And important throughout history as well, with its wonderful history of the Native Americans and how they really saw this as something very important within their culture. This is one only, so the one you see is the one that you will be getting. She's a giant 20 by 14.5 millimetres. Beautiful pattern on there as well, I'm sure you'll agree. I mean, look. There's turquoise, I mean the definition of the colour, but there's these lovely kind of gradients of greenery, and then of course that matrix that comes through as well. This piece, number 48, as you can see, just the one and only stone, all the way down to under £10 for you. Good luck indeed. Mr. John says 11, please, Emily. Yep, lovely and cool now. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm sure I'll cool down eventually, but I'm very jealous. Number 11, let's do it. Number 11, VSI. Straight away. Straight away, that's exciting, isn't it? VSI grade. You don't see that kind of clarity very often at all. And this one is pre-drilled, so super easy. If you want to get savvy and want to get creative with something like this, you certainly can do with that pre-drilled hole. Double-sided on the checkerboard, so known as the briolette cut. Perfect for maybe a little bit of a dangle, perhaps, in your designs. And this, you're not going to believe it. I know that the theme of the hour is under £10, bargain basement, so you might think, oh, everything's going to go to £9.99. Maybe majority, but this one a little bit lower for you today. Just a little cheeky extra squeeze as I bring it in fact, to £2.99 for you instead. I know it's savvy. John's already got 3 of them. Paul's already checking out, John's already checking out, Debbie's already checking out, Martin's already checking out. Well done, well done, well done. Keep on coming on through. Let me know your requests. And obviously I will go through this hour, literally bringing on the stones specifically that have been messaged in to me with your choices. So if you're new to Gemcollector, firstly, I wanted to say hello to you. How are you doing today? My name is Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and this is an all request channel. So everything that I physically show is a stone that has been, someone's messaged me in from wherever they are in the world. They've messaged me in and said, right, can I see this one, please? So if you're new to Gemcollector and you would love to take part and you'd love to do that as well, cherry pick as many of the stones as you like. Obviously, with that message service, you can message me in to say hello. We can have a good old chinwag. If you have any questions, any queries, anything else that I can assist you with at all, again, all of that you can just send through the message service to me. And to do it, very, very easy. You can go on to gemcollector.com, which is our website. Click Watch Live. And then everything's there on that same page. You'll be able to see the show. You'll see the message box directly underneath. And then underneath that, you'll see number 1 to number 50 of all of the stones in this hour to rummage through. And then you can literally just go, right, I want to see number 10. I want to see number 21, number 22, etc. You can also do the same thing, by the way, on gemporia.com. And we have an app. We have an app. quite fancy. It's called Gemporia, again. It's a free downloadable app, so you can put it on your phone, your tablet, you can take us on the go. You can also actually, if you've got a smart TV, you can literally have the app on your smart TV and watch us on your TV as well. So, do you know what I mean? The world of technology these days, as much as I don't get any of it because I'm rubbish with technology, I think it's quite fabulous. So do come on in, let me know how you are, let me know how I can assist you tonight. Number 11, thank you to our gentleman John. Katie says, thank you, Paul. How are you doing these days? I hope you and Dude are coping okay with the heat as well. Oh, yes. Whoo-wee. Whoo-wee. I'm still sat here now in the aircon thinking I need a cold flannel on my head. Honestly, I am so rubbish at regulating my body temperature. Right, number 1. I'm like Barney. Me and Barney are doing the same, but bless him, he's even got a woolly coat on as well. Now, number 1, 1.1 carat, Blue Moon. This is such a cool stone. Blue Moon quartz from Brazil, 1.1 carat, oval, brilliant cut, and quite literally, I mean, you can see from the name, the Blue Moon, exactly why that is so perfectly given to this gemstone, right? I've got it here with the darker background, and it is literally glowing like moonlight in front of our eyes. Do you know why it's glowing like this? It's because it has millions and trillions. What's above trillions? Why has my mind gone blank? Millions and billions and trillions. Gazillions. Many. Let's just say lots. Of teeny tiny micro bubbles inside it. The bubbles contain gas, contain water over all of those years of formation. And because there's so many of them and they're so small you can't see individually to the naked eye, they create this lovely kind of mist through the stone, which actually helps the stone to glow, as you can see when the light kind of wraps around it. So this is a beautiful specialist material. There's only 4 of them actually available. Hang on a second. Well. Okay. That says £2.99. Yeah, that actually says £2.99. Wow. Well, I wish I had more of them, but again, there is only 4, unfortunately, in the world, so they're not going to last very long at all, are they? Hello to Fran, how the devil are we? She says, I'm really amazed. Whenever I tune in, the outfit colours always look smashing on you. What a lovely compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's a lovely compliment. I'm one of those people that I just love colour. So I think, to be fair, if someone said to me, Emily, your skin tone does not suit this colour or that colour, I don't think it would stop me, because I just love colour so much. I just want to be able to enjoy all of them, really. So that's a lovely compliment from you. Thank you so much, Fran. I hope you're okay today. Warmest of welcome, and of course, any lovely gemstones you'd like to see, do let me know. Debbie says, number 28, please, Emily. I've been to get 3 stones valued today, and the valuation will be here Monday or Tuesday. Oh, very exciting. Have you done that with your local assay office or a local accredited gemstone professional? I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. It's very exciting when we've done that. I've had many collectors over the years who've taken theirs to the assay offices and come back and just been like, I can't believe it. I'm so happy. Right, 28 then. Let's bring this in for you. So this is your cerulite. 1.45 carats. So many people over the years have said, it looks like Sleeping Beauty, but with like some sort of next level superpower given to it. And you can see why, can't you? I mean, it is seriously strong in its colour. Beautiful flawlessness as well. And this is all the way from Chile. Very rare material, actually. They're normally only found in a mineral form, but as you can see, this is proper gem quality. This one at number 28. Previously on with us at £29.99. I'm down here today, lowest price ever, under a tenner. Well done, Debbie. There's just 4 of those left. Gabrielle's also here. She says, hi, Foxy. I have a really old car with no air conditioning. And the windows are jammed shut. But, she says, and this is positive thinking for sure, but it's a free sauna. There we go. People pay to go to a sauna. Gabrielle's got one, literally, outside. She's got one outside. So no aircon and the windows are jammed shut. Can you drive with the door open? I don't think you can't do that, can you? The boot? I don't know. Honestly, again, purely because, you know what I'm like, I'm just always too hot. I would just be like, no. To be fair, my car's not that necessarily old, but my aircon's not working either. It apparently needs some sort of new cold filter thing given to it, so it just blasts hot air at me. So again, but at least I've got the windows down, Gabrielle. I'm glad that you're thinking of that in a positive way, though. She's got a free sauna. Now, we've got, where are we? Number 28 on the screen. Deb says, yes, accredited professional, can't wait. Very exciting. Paul says, in response to Katie's message, things still a little bit difficult in life at the moment, Katie, but I'm glad to have at least managed to check back in with all of you here quite a few times lately. The heat is a little bit too hot for me, but been pottering around in the garden the last 2 days, trying to get some things done. There we go. Again, this is really positive, isn't it? This is really, really positive. And like I said earlier, with Deb's been in the garden, just getting outside and a bit of fresh air always helps as well, doesn't it? John says, never mind the skin tone, with your personality, you'd get away with any colour. Oh, stop it with your flattery. Stop it. I mean, I'll take it. I'll fully take it. Thank you, John. That's very kind of you to say. Gabrielle says, just pretend I'm on a tropical holiday. There we go. There we go. She's on a tropical holiday or she's in the sauna. I mean, I think there's health benefits to going in the sauna. So, again, definite positive thinking there. Now, 28 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Let me just whip that back over there. Number 50, Ovi. Ovi have to bring this in. $9.99. These are literally some of the most expensive pearls in the world. Some of the most expensive pearls. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button again. Come on, Emily. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Zoom. That's what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Very lustrous as well, aren't they? Genuinely, some of the rarest and most expensive pearls in the world. These are Japanese Akoya pearls. Super lustrous and perfectly round, these ones as well. We all know that, you know, the roundness alone can rise the value of a gemstone. So you've got 2 matching Akoyas here for £9.99, and this is the last box, the only box left, unfortunately, here at number 50 this evening. From number 50, number 31. Yeah, isn't this silly? A Jilin Peridot, known to be the finest peridot ever discovered. Even here at Gemporia, again, we could talk about you know, real world prices all the way through this hour. You're looking at something like this around about £200 for a stone like this. But here with us, even at Gemporia, in a piece of jewellery, a couple of hundred. On Gemcollector loose, 30 to 40 quid. You can get this home today for under a tenner. Just in this very silly, very savvy bargain basement hour. It's a brilliant day to be tuning in, my lovelies. If you are just joining us here today, hello. This is your under £10. Everything, of course, has to go under £10 as per your request. Then in the next hour, we have the finest tanzanites in the world in the sale. Then Toby Cavell joins us at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. until 10 p.m. for a 2-hour Toby special with the finest zircons, starting with the reds and whites from Tanzania. And then at 9 o'clock, we go into the Cambodian blues and whites as well. And then at 10 p.m., we have actual, real, genuine, certified cashmere blue sapphire. I'm very excited about this evening. It's a brilliant show. This number 31 right now. More bargains, of course, with the Jilin Peridot at £9.99 at number 31. Number 31. Katie, oh no, here we go. So the rest of Paul's message has come through. It says, trying to get some things done in the garden and pick some fruit, which is ripe. Dude's doing okay, but since he has a fur coat, I feel bad for him. He is a little bit mad, though, and still tries to run around in the heat. I'm just trying to keep him calm and as chilled as possible. He's well trained in my own particular ways. Oh, Paul, I totally understand what you mean. Totally get what you mean. And Barney's the same as well, actually. He just is not, he's a winter dog, but he will still want to run around for 5 minutes. He'll even go and sit in the, like, if I leave the back door open, I'll be like, where's Barney gone? where's he gone? I'm always very kind of conscious of where he is. He's gone out to sunbathe. And and I'm like, what are you doing? To be fair, he never does it longer than about 3 or 4 minutes, and then he comes back in. But still, he just he can't resist either a bit of fun with a ball, a bit of a sniff in the garden, or just a little bit of a sunbathe for 5 minutes and then coming in. Katie says, sorry to hear things are still tough for you, Paul. You're doing amazing, though. You really are. Keep going, and it's been a joy to hear your name again after so long. There we go. That's from Katie. Now, we're at number 31. We're going to go to number 24 for us. The natural... Oh, yes. Natural Aqua Cullinan, genuine Cullinan topaz. The Cullinan name only ever given to 2 different gemstones, one being the Cullinan topaz and one being the Cullinan diamond. One of the most famous diamonds ever discovered. And of course, the biggest diamond ever discovered, with flawlessness gifted to the British royal family many, many generations ago. And it was cut by the Asher brothers. Cut into the Cullinan 1, which is in the crown itself, the Cullinan 2, which is in the sceptre, and then the remaining bits of diamonds were cut into Asher cuts themselves and made into a brooch for the royal family. So this is a legendary name, the Cullinan diamond and the Cullinan topaz, the only stones fit to hold the name. This is your natural topaz as well. Beautiful material, of course, as you can see. 2.6 carats, 2.68 on the average, and with just 4 of them left. These have previously been on at 30 quid. They're now, again, at £9.99 for you here today. At number 24, thank you so much. Hello, Mark. How are you? Mark says, hi, Emily. Hope you, Lady Karen, Katie, Paul, Dude, Danny, John, all the family and all the gem collectors have had a wonderful day. That's from Mark. Mark, right back at you, my darling. I hope you're well today. Great to have you with us. Great to have you with us. So 24 is where we're at. We have, I'm conscious, obviously, the top 20 pieces are the pieces that have not been fully crashed under a tenner. So it's very important, if you've got your eyes on any of those, definitely to request them for sure. Number 12. Wow. What? Why did I put this in here? This is... Why did I put this in this hour? I hope the computer's going to let me actually take this to under a tenner, otherwise I'm going to have to do an override. Okay, I'll sort that out in a minute. I am a woman of my word. Don't you worry. I feel like I'm thinking, was I drunk when I scheduled this show? Why did... I don't know, but it's in the hour. Recommended retail is £927. I'm sure you can see. Yeah, naughty, very naughty. 10 by 8 mil, genuine Madagascan pink morganite. Morganite, a highly desirable member of the beryl family, the sister, of course, of an emerald. This is a large and generous carat weight size, gorgeous, fluttering, cherry blossoming pinks as well. Okay, you're going to have to bear with me a second while I play with this, because I might have to, like... Okay. Okay, I've sorted it, guys. I've sorted it. I've done it. I'm slightly like, this is painful and this is amazing all at the same time. Number 12. Yeah, you see it. You see what I've done. $9.99 for this very stone. A 10 by 8 mil, genuine, certified. So all of our stones are genuine, certified gemstones. Come from the earth. They've been cut and polished by hand. They have their own certificates of authenticity, which you will receive for free with every single one of our stones. And of course, we do give a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you can get these pieces home and see them in the flesh before you've even made your mind up. This piece, number 12, is one of the absolute most ridiculous deals of the entire hour. Paul says, yes, probably drunk on sherry, Emily. All right. He knows me far too well. Completely sozzled out of your mind, you silly Lincolnshire sausage, he says. Do you know what? I do like a bit of sherry, I'm not going to lie. I do like a bit of sherry. Cream sherry specifically, if we're going to be specific here. Has anyone ever tried Harvey's Bristol Cream Sherry? It's in a blue bottle. Divine. Just divine. Absolutely divine. My nan got me on it. Right. Where am I? Sorry, number 12. Where am I? Dude, this is Paul says, dude is exactly the same, Emily, sunbathing and chewing sticks of wood. When I light a fire, he always lights right next to the heat and the smoke. I know, they just, sometimes they're very intelligent, and then other times you think, what are you doing? But he's always my source of entertainment, me Barney Bear. Katie says, hi Mark, thank you, and how's your day been? Paul's also said hello to Mark, hope you're well, from me and Dude. Satvi's also here, hello. She says, hi Emily, you're a lovely human being. Oh, as well as the fellow gem collectors, how are you all doing? I'm good myself. She says, how's the project going on, Satvi? How's it going? Because it's a big project, isn't it? We're all doing wonderfully, thank you for asking. Great to see you today as always. Gabrielle's also joined us, number 43. Hello, Gabrielle, number 43. Gabrielle always chooses amazing pieces as well. She's gone for, oh, this is natural. A natural green tourmaline. Hang on a second. Now this is a very beautiful colour. I wouldn't say it's just simply green though, would you? It's definitely almost like an aqua colour. A bit of blue in there as well, a little bit of indicolite in there as well. Would you agree? What a lovely stone. So 3 of these available. 3 chances in the world, all of course in this hour, ready to rock for you, and down today to £9.99 all in. Started originally at 300 quid, so once again, fabulous opportunity to get this home at number 43 for the last 3 in stock. Also big hello to Sarah in South Yorkshire, number 10. Let's have a mooch at your choice. A natural tanzanite now. Oh yes. You can see why this hour is seriously savvy, right? And it's only going to continue again. I must stress, if you have just tuned in, tonight is the night where you cannot move a muscle. I have got, from this under £10 hour, we go into a tanzanite, finest tanzanites in the world, in the sale. I know I'm an idiot. I don't know why I did it, but I've done it for you, basically, because I would love for you to be able to get tanzanite before it's too late. Then at 8 o'clock, Toby Cavill joins us for 2 hours of zircon. First hour is the red zircon and white zircon from Tanzania. Second hour at 9 o'clock is the Ratnakiri zircon, blue and white. And then at 10 o'clock is the Kashmir sapphire. And I mean the real Kashmir blue sapphire. Nowhere else has it. No other channel has it. It's me, it's you, on Gem Collector, 10 p.m, Kashmir Sapphire. It is one of the best shows of the year tonight, guys. This piece, again, on and gone for our Gabrielle at number 43. Then number 10, that natural tanzanite. Oh, and look at how many colours this has got. Wow. It's literally going to change as well as you watch it spin on the screen. Purple, then yellow, then pink, then blue, then purple, then yellow, then pink, then blue, then purple, then yellow, then pink, then blue, then purple, yellow, pink, blue, purple, yellow, pink, blue, purple. And this is another quite savvy thing. This is actually £2.99 for you here today. £2.99. It's a minimum 20 points, goes up to 30 points, certified as all of our stones are, and this one completely and utterly natural for you. Here at number 10, thank you to Sarah in South Yorkshire for requesting this piece. John in Angus says, Harvey's Bristol Cream was a staple for us oldies at Christmas and New Year. Lovely. I'm so glad that someone else has tried it. I'm so glad that someone else has tried it. I love it. The reason it's Harvey's Bristol Cream, because I don't want to sound like I'm doing product placement here. My granddad was a famous footballer, professional footballer, and they're from Bristol. All of that side was from Bristol. So he was very much kind of well known within the whole of Bristol, basically. And so he actually was best mates with Mr. Harvey. Who obviously Harvey's Bristol Cream. So my granddad and Mr. Harvey, they'd play golf together and things like that. And so my granddad and my nan always drank Harvey's Bristol Cream sherry. And then all these years later, every time I go see my nan, from the age of about 14, I think, she's like, would you like a sherry? It's medicinal. It's medicinal. What's the sherry in a blue bottle, says Paul. I missed what you said as I was checking out. It is Harvey's Bristol Cream in a blue bottle. Mark says, hi to UKT. I'm in the kitchen with the fan directly on me, and Harvey is outside. Talking of Harvey's outside. He can't settle in the house when it's so hot. No, I don't blame him at all. Our lovely Harvey the cat is keeping out in the fresh air. Savvy says, Emily, I decided I needed to change thread as it has to be perfection, so I'm restarting the project, but it's all good. Fair enough. You know, you've got the artistic eye, gorgeous. You know what's going to be the best. Mark's also put hello to all of you, Katie, Paul, and Do. Thank you for asking about my day. I am great. Thank you. This is so lovely. Right, number 3 is where we're going. Number 3, so that was number 10, wasn't it, for Sarah? Number 3 is the Moroccan amethyst, one of the highest valued amethysts in the world, just casually in this hour. This, oh yes, and it's got perfect purple, isn't it? All natural, perfect richness of that purple. This one is a 7mm diameter, over a full carat, as you can see as well, round brilliant cut. And this is, well, it's a themed hour, so you know what I've got to do. I have to do it. Oh, wow. That's a lot of pink coming through there, but thanks to the hematite inclusions, the more hematite, the more of the pink flash that you're going to see. Now, this piece, not just staying at £9.99, it is actually going lower. £6.99. £6.99. I know. Well done, Gabrielle, Amy, Mark, Sarah, Gabrielle again, Paul, John, Debbie. We've got lots of repeat names, as you can imagine. Loads of collectors that are filling their baskets here this evening, and it's going to continue throughout the show, as I mentioned. So much to see tonight. Number 3 is what we have got on the screen as we speak. Paul says, Harvey's Bristol in the blue bottle. I made myself extremely ill on sherry and other things one New Year when I was 15. Well, I don't know why I'm giggling, but I feel like a lot of us will probably resonate with that, to be honest. I feel like a lot of us will resonate with that for sure. I'm waiting for the rest of the message to come in from our Paul there. Right, number 3. Number 4 is the ruby. A genuine certified Madagascan. Wow, that is bright. Goodness me. Oh, now who wouldn't love the look of this beauty? Number 4, 88 points minimum. She's 6x6mm. This is going to be one of the brightest I've ever seen. Now, the brightness comes down to 2 factors. One of them being the chromium content that makes it a ruby in the first place. The chromium makes it ruby because it gives it the lovely colour. But also, there's brilliant clarity, isn't there? There's a fantastic translucency with this. And so the better the clarity, more light can get in to then illuminate the stone and make it glow like this. This one at number 4, previously on at £29.99 until today. You can get this piece home for £7.99 instead. I feel very smug, I do. I feel very smug this evening with the savviness that I've put together for you. $7.99 for a genuine ruby. People just wouldn't even imagine this, would they? They wouldn't even think this is possible. But here we are, making the most of it for sure. That is number 4. Oh, here we go. So Paul's message continues. I made myself extremely ill on sherry and other things one New Year when I was about 15. Well, then my mate's auntie offered me a hair of the dog drink the next afternoon. What? All of the drinks that she offered, it was another sherry, and I almost threw it back up on her. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. I'm not going to lie, the worst hangover I have ever had in my life has been from sherry. Like, and I haven't had that many hangovers. I'm not that, you know, I'm fairly usually the sensible person. But there was one occasion, it was actually my granddad's funeral. And I don't want that to sound morbid or sad or anything, because the actual, after his funeral for the wake, it was at my mum's house, and it turned into just a really lovely family party. It was a celebration of granddad. Basically, and this wasn't a sherry story, this was my cousin, who's a younger lad, who was very much kind of like, yeah, lads, let's drink. So the two of us, in the space of from like midday to midnight, I think we had a whole bottle of Jaeger, a litre of rum, a litre of vodka and something else. It was a mixture of things. But again, it was kind of like in the moment, we didn't really necessarily realise that I was being very, very naughty. I've never, ever would I do that normally. And the next day, I'd actually arranged to meet Toby Cavell to play a game of tennis. That was the worst afternoon of my life. I was trying to play tennis with Toby, and I'd hit the ball, and then immediately, like, just hunched to the floor. I don't even know why I went. I should have just rang Toby and said, I'm not turning up, it's not going to happen. So that was one horrendous time, and then the number one horrendous time was just a whole bottle of sherry. Just don't do it. Stick to a small glass. Medicinal, fabulous. Don't have any more than that. That's my recommendation. As a professional sherry drinker over here, I would never recommend more than the one glass, maybe 2 at a push. Now, Amanda's with us. Evening, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all well. Can I see 26, 28 and 48? Of course you can. So 26 shall be first. This is the Larimar. Very big Larimar as well. 6.5 carats. Beautiful material, of course, only from one place. Oh, it's spinning. That's how big it is. It keeps spinning. Only from one place in the world, the Caribbean, nonetheless. Dominican Republic Volcano is where this gemstone comes from. So very limited material, very hard to get your hands on, as you can imagine. And this gorgeous piece, baby blues and patterns as well. This gorgeous piece is one of our largest in the vault, and yet I've taken it to under a tenner. Forward left only at number 26. Thank you, Amanda. Then 28. Oh no, Amanda, this one came on about 20 minutes ago, Gorge, and because of that, there is only one left now. Just letting you know. There is only one left now. They've nearly completely sold out here at number 28, so you'll have to be quick if you want to grab the last piece. Number 28 for your cerulite, and then number 48, here we go. Pop that there. A giant. One of a kind, this one. One of a kind, glorious piece of Cochise turquoise, another extinct and depleted source of turquoise. With this one, thank you, Amanda. Good luck indeed. Xavier says, Emily, since everyone's having sherry, it's bottoms up. Yes. Honestly, if I had some sherry here in the studio, I would have a little glass with you. I certainly would. I haven't got any in the house at the moment. I feel like I might need to go and get some now. I'm off this weekend, actually. Do you know what? I might. Sarah, 19 and 20. Let's do it. 19 and 20 coming on in for you. So 19 is our amethyst. This is actually, this is lovely. This is a carved amethyst. Super rich colour, firstly, which is natural, by the way. So it's not been heated. I know it's very much a completely expected thing when it comes to amethyst. I know here at Gemporia it's a bit different because obviously we only strive for we cherry pick basically the top percentage from the mine, so we get first dibs. But to everyone else, everywhere else, all amethysts are expected to have been heat treated just because they need it. And this is natural. And considering how deep and decadent and dark it is, it's very impressive. And hence it's been hand carved into this beautiful rose. 10 millimetres in diameter. And of course, in the theme of this hour, it is £9.99 for you here tonight. £9.99 all in for this lovely stone. It's curved on the back, by the way. So, oh, excuse me, if I just lay that like that, you can see properly. Here at number 19. And then number 20, also carved. Could be a flower in bloom. Could be a butterfly wing. What do you think? Flower in bloom if I hold it this way. Or butterfly wing if I hold it this way. And by the way, it is double-sided in its carving. So if you buy two of these, you can literally have them mirroring each other and create that full butterfly. Very, very easily, just simply by getting two of them. This is, of course, £9.99 going in the under £10 theme here tonight at number 20. Thank you to Sarah. Paul says, I didn't accept her offer of the sherry the next day. Just the mere mention of it made my stomach churn. Never drank sherry since. Oh, well, to be fair, I don't blame you. It's one of those things. With anything in life, if you have a bad experience, it kind of puts you off it, doesn't it? Yes, Emily, I'd had a bottle of sherry, 1 litre, full pack of Guinness, and probably a few vodkas from what I was told. At 15 years old, Paul, that's hardcore. That's very hardcore. Gee whiz. Hello, Hayley. Now, Hayley, your message has just come through saying, never mind, I've got it, but I haven't actually received a message before that from you at all today. So the first message I've seen from you is, never mind, I've got it. So I'm going to assume whatever the first message that didn't come through to me was supposed to say has at least been resolved. But if there is anything, obviously, I can do to help you, let me know. Excuse me. Right, 20 is here. We are approaching literally the last few moments of this hour, by the way, guys. Number 45, I'm going to bring in for you. Number 45 is the aquamarine. Natural aquamarine. Trilliant cut aquamarine. Wow, this is a brilliant colour for a natural aquamarine. Goodness me. This is a fantastic colour for natural material. Over half a carat, and obviously £9.99. She's all the way down to for you here this evening. Oh no! Wait! £7.99. I've only got two left. £7.99 at number 45 here for your aquamarine. Number 33, the whopping Mongolian sunstone should be next. Paul says, yeah, mixing the drinks is what did it, I reckon. That's what made me ill. I claimed that my mate's mum's sofa, I claimed it as mine for the entire day, whilst his mum and sisters kept me topped up with water. That's very kind of them. At least they properly looked after you. To be fair, like, if you're underage and you're at someone else's house, the mum will probably be very much like, I need to save the life of this child. I need to save the life of this child. Right, number 33. There's 3 left only. Again, an absolute whopper of a stone at 3.1 carats, glistening with that stunning amount of copper within its body, being, of course, a sunstone. Lots and lots of copper there. This one, 10 by 8 mil, and £9.99 all in. Oh, these are such good deals. £9.99 all in here at number 33 for you. Number 30 itself is also loading in the AAA graded apatite. Ooh. Oh, damn! The highest saturation grade in the world. On the GIA chart, the saturation chart goes from 1 to 6. This is a 6. It is a 6. There's not very many stones you'll see that are a 6. This is number 30. I've just got 3 of those left as well at under £10. Right, because we've only got less than 5 minutes left, I'm just going to quickly skim my eyes over the top 20 pieces and make sure there's nothing that's sold but not reduced, because that would be... No, okay, we're good. We're all good. Number 18 is where we're going. Number 18, one of my favourites. It's just so colourful. I mean, look at me. I love colour, right? I love colour. This is so colourful. It's a happy stone. Do you know what I mean? It really does put a smile on your face. It is the Mercury Mystic Topaz. This one's an 8x6mm piece. Averages over 2 carats. It's actually one of the biggest that we have in our vault. And down to the last few pieces in stock. Previously on at £29.99. You can now get this for £7.99. £7.99. $9.36 for the last few chances that I have in the entire stock here at Gemcollector of the most colourful gemstone in the world. This one being number 18 here tonight. Before all of these stones disappear, don't forget, and I must let you know, especially if you're a new collector, we work with these live shows. Every auction or every hour that we do, which is a theme, they literally are only for 60 minutes. So all of the stones in the under £10 started and loaded in at 6 o'clock. As soon as it hits 7 o'clock, they will all completely disappear. I feel like, oh, it's you. Hello. I was expecting another face. I don't know why. It's producer, director, man of all trades guy. Are you okay? Can I help you? I'm good, thank you. The what? The show what? The showstopper.
It's an old gimmick thing we used to have. But...
Is it, oh, like a prop?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I wish I wish I knew what it was so I could play with it. No, that's okay. It's okay. So this piece, like I said, everything will disappear at 7 o'clock, which is in 3 minutes from now. All of these stones will disappear. All of the under £10 prices will disappear as well. Even if you've put it in your basket on the web or the app, and it's under £10 now, if you don't check it out now and you try and check it out later, it won't be under £10 anymore. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day, so you don't have to worry about, you know, having to check out a few times and maybe you won't get charged multiple postage and packaging or anything. You just literally see the stone you want, fully check it out, and that goes onto your order. Then whether it's in 10 minutes or whether it's in 2 hours or not, you check out something else and it just gets added to the same order for that day. But you have to fully check it out to secure the stone and to actually secure the price within that 60-minute window. And of course, this one is about to come to an end. We're going to go in very, very quickly into our Tanzanite in the sale in the next hour. So we're going straight into the finest Tanzanites in the world, all for a 60-minute window only in the sale. Then as soon as that comes to an end at 8 o'clock, Toby Cavill joins us for our 2-hour zircon special, starting with the red and the white from Tanzania. Then at 9 o'clock, we go to the Ratnakiri blue and white zircons from Cambodia. Then Tony will leave us at 10 p.m. and the final hour, we will bring in the only chance in the history of Gemporia for you to own genuine blue cashmere sapphire. Tonight is the night to be getting involved for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Now, we are here at number 18. I'm going to squeeze in number 7 as our final piece. A box set of 2 Nilamanis. Matching 4x3mm. Average weight, half a carat. The same colour as cashmere sapphire, as many of us know. That's always the discussion. The reason that this rocketed to fame is because it delivers the same natural colour as cashmere sapphire. And you can get both of them for £7.99 in this lovely pot, certified for free as well. I'm going to say very well done. Thank you as always for your company tonight. Paul says, I practically lived at that friend's house at one point, Emily. Oddly, you say Hayley there, which was one of the sisters' names. Wow, imagine. He says, is that you, Hayley? Imagine. I mean, things like that have happened before. Right, I'm going to disappear, guys, and go and get your Tanzanite. Don't move a muscle. This is the best show of the year. You can't miss out. I'll go and get our Tanzanite, and I'll return to you with another completely ridiculous, criminal opportunity of Tanzanite in the sale.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so
excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I am your GIA gemstone professional here tonight. And as I've been banging on about it all week, this is the best show, the best 5 hours to tune in to Gem Collector of the year. Like, again, I know that sounds quite dramatic. Let me put my gallon of water away. That sounds quite dramatic, but genuinely, I'm not even joking. We started with an under £10 bargain basement. This is then, in itself, this would already be an incredibly exciting hour because it is the finest tanzanites in the world. But as I've mentioned, and as you can probably see from the graphics, this isn't just a tanzanite selection. This is a 60-minute only sale of those tanzanites. Now, why on earth would anybody put tanzanite in the sale? Why would anybody put genuine gemstones in the sale? This is one of the top 3 most invested in things in the world. These are known famously to be opportunities that people acquire all over the planet for reasons of investment. And yet, I'm bringing them to you, taking them lower. I'm bringing them to you at not only the incredible Gemporia and Gem Collector deals that we do, I'm actually going to offer them to you in the sale. And especially when we're talking about tanzanite, the #1 gemstone that everyone is voting for the last 6 years in a row for investment reasons. There's articles, there's journalists, there's financial advisors talking about it. From a gemstone professional point of view, obviously I'm not a financial advisor. I'm here as a collector. I'm here as somebody that loves the treasures of Mother Nature. And even from my experience and my own opinion, I have literally witnessed it firsthand, this stone going up in value, not on a yearly basis like every gemstone usually does, but literally on a monthly basis, again and again and again, and it's not slowing down. That's why they're calling this the gemstone of our generation. So to bring you tanzanite is one thing, to bring you the finest grade in the world is another, and then the silliness of even entertaining the idea of bringing them to you in a sale is something that no one would ever do. So I'm very, very excited for you guys at home to be able to have this opportunity tonight. As always, it is an all request channel, so it's totally up to you to conduct the show. You let me know what you'd like to see by sending in a message. Let me know the numbers of the pieces, and I will of course bring them straight on, and we will very much be in awe of the stones and then the ridiculous deals that we're doing as well. Thank you for joining us. We've got Lynn in Cheshire here tonight, we've got Bridget in Suffolk, we've got Paul in Tyne and Wear, we've got Hayley in South Yorkshire, we've got Sarah in South Yorkshire, we've got Satver in London, we've got Amanda in Tyne. There's a lot of collectors tuning in for tonight's show. Bridget says, good evening Emily, your earrings are gorgeous. Thank you very much. They came from Gemporia, would you believe? Of course they did. Now, loads and loads and loads of opportunities to see in this hour. So, jumping in, we have, I think it's probably an essential, to be fair, to go straight to #1, isn't it? To go straight to #1. This is the Museum Collection. Hey, Museum Collection. 6 carats of quad A tanzanite. So you've got the biggest size, you've got the finest grade of colour, you've got the finest clarity by being VSI graded, and then you have got this legendary cutting of the brilliant cut to, of course, bring out the brilliance, to bring out the pleochroism, to bring out the sparkle. This is naturally only going to be a 1 in the world. And it's here tonight, kicking us off with one of the highest valued tanzanites in the vault. 12,900. Now, in my opinion, straight away, that start price is already out of date. From the moment this was booked in and valued originally, it's already gone up in value. So we're starting too low, and we're only going to go low. Remember, this is a sale. This is a 60-minute only sale for something that should never, ever be in the sale, especially as it is going up in value as we speak. And I'm just going to go down, down, down. 12,900, no. Here with us on Gem Collector on a normal day, we would be buzzing to see this at simply 2,999. This was already... I've got your button here, don't worry. I've got your button. I've got to put it with you. Yes. Don't you worry. $2,999. However, now, and only again for the 60 minutes that we are live right here tonight, you can instead get it for this. See the screen, believe it, baby, because this is what is happening. And it's still, of course, you can make the most of having a 3-way split pay opportunity. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have a free certificate of authenticity. You have everything that protects you for your peace of mind as well. And you can literally get this home and see it in the flesh in a couple of days for $433. It's here at number 1 and kicking ourselves off with this ridiculous hour. Now, I know I've been banging on about Mr. Toby Cavill joining us, but he's so excited. He's 40 minutes early.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was 13 minutes early today.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I was 13 minutes early.
That's good going.
I walked in and Scott was like, yeah!
There you go, you made it.
Right,
Is my microphone unmuted?
No, it's unmuted now. It's
Hi.
officially green.
Hello.
I'm just going to reframe the camera because obviously we can't see Toby's face.
Can you do it from there?
I can do it from here.
Oh.
So I'm going to go to camera control.
Sorry to interrupt,
Camera
by the way.
1.
Just...
You're not interrupting at all. It's a pleasure to have you.
Hello,
Then I'm going to go zoom out. This is how incredibly talented I am with technology. And then I think it's definitely on. I've just put it on.
Oh wow. Okay. No, but there's like a
He
mute and
doesn't trust
unmute.
me. He knows I'm useless.
There's like a mute and unmute thing here, isn't there?
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I don't
Okay.
think that even works. If I zoom, and then press, and then zoom, I will have this because that's my drink over there. I've got that many drinks on the go. Can we see Toby now?
Yeah, I think
that's good.
That's enough. That's enough of me, I feel.
We want to see more, Toby. We want to see
no,
more.
No, that's enough.
Oh no, hang on. Iris down. I don't know what I've just pressed there. I don't think that was supposed to. Can I press iris up?
Oh,
Did you see that?
Yeah, it's brightness.
Yeah.
Or exposure.
Turns out that's what iris
exposure.
means. And then if I press this, and then if I press this, and then this.
Tell you what, the
ta-da!
jobs that you have to do here.
Mate, I'm on this now. I'm fully getting used to it.
I can see.
Even though
I
I still look like my mum when she's texting. I'm like.
At least you don't open your mouth like that. At least you're not doing that yet.
I probably do, to be fair. I probably do. Hi, Toby. Lovely to see you, says Jay.
Good
Hi,
evening.
Toby. Hope you're well,
Hi,
says
all.
Satvia. He's here. He's very excited.
There's no point me sitting downstairs and just awaiting to come when you're doing a AAA Tanzanite.
No, it's a quad A.
Let's just talk
it's
about
sold
that.
out. It's gone. It's out the door. It's officially.
Let's not talk about that.
Got an owner.
Okay.
No, I know. Let's not talk about
I
it.
can't buy it at that price.
I wasn't of the understanding you were going to be here for this hour, so I'm
not going to say anything further about prices,
like,
okay?
Can you keep this between us?
All I'm going to say is I'm just going to say what I would pay for it if it was going to a Cavill & Co piece of that, and I'd be paying, with our contacts, at least double that.
Oh yeah.
And I'd put it into jewellery. It'd be a good deal at $5,000 set into gold.
Yeah. And yeah. Well,
very well.
Again,
Yeah.
That's why we shouldn't.
No, this is good. This is healthy. Isn't it? This is like therapy.
It is. No, genuinely, it really, really is. Number 4 loading straight in. So it's another VSI graded Clarity. This is 6.4 carat. Oh,
This shape will also always be worth more.
Isn't it? So the elongation.
That's a serious
is quite a
elongation.
sexy
I love
cut.
an elongation.
Me too.
And when it comes to, I know that sounds actually like I was trying to be funny with that, but I'm not actually. One of my, I love. It's so hard to be able to cut gems in this kind of these kind of proportions.
Yes.
And I was talking to a dealer at Tucson, I remember one year, and I was looking at 2 aquamarines. One was this cut, and one was slightly more elongated than this. Another was just a standard oval cut, and the price difference is like 3 times.
Wow.
And I was like, why? And he was like, do you know how hard it is to get an elongated pair with this clarity, this colour? And it's the same with the quad, this AAA too, so excuse me. What you normally have is right at the end of the tip, if it's badly cut, you'll see it all extinct and you get no light going through there. Look at that, it's so clean, isn't it?
It seriously is.
And also, let's be very clear, Em, like, that bright lighting that we're here at the moment this is like stage lighting.
Yeah. It has to be one lighting to suit all,
it's going to look even more saturated than that when you look at it under a normal light.
100%.
And that's the fact of the matter, isn't it?
100%. Well, again, reminding ourselves this is a sale, so I am going to be going lower and lower and lower and lower and beating every single record across the board. This one being number 4, it is down to 9. Oh, what's he going to do? Oh,
how does that look? I know.
Now we can see how it actually looks properly.
Right.
Yeah. And all Toby's done, by the way, is just turn the lights off of our face. Yeah. So as you can see, the light is still on the desk.
Yeah.
But just by removing the studio lights from our set.
15% saturation
there.
That's what I'm saying.
Incredible material. Thank you, Toby.
Sorry.
This is brilliant, actually. You can come more often.
I'm just saying, but it's important for people to understand. Like the lights that Emily is sitting under at the moment are, I mean, like I said, they make us look fabulous. Emily's yellow frock looks vibrant under the lights.
I did think, I said I'm going to be a ray of sunshine today, and then someone was like, you could wear black. And
you're a ray of sunshine most days.
Most days, not all days. I'm either 100 or 0.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
that's a fair
there's no
statement.
in between.
That's a very fair statement.
Apparently that's common with ADHD.
I don't think it's got anything to do with ADHD, frankly.
Number 4. Katie says, hello, long torso Toby. I hope you're doing okay today.
Thank you very much,
Katie. Are
Katie.
you doing okay today, Toby?
Yeah, I'm absolutely fabulous.
What have you been up to today?
Nothing much today, frankly.
You had a relaxing
I've been sourcing someone a 3-carat sapphire that they need.
Just casually.
As we do.
Just casually,
I helped someone get some little pear garnets for an engagement ring, which was nice.
Very nice.
Other than that, I would love to lie and say I've done something really productive today. I haven't. Today's a bit of a rest day for me. So
you are again always a million miles an hour. Very busy. So you need to have also days that are rest.
But busy for us is fun. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Busy is fun. Do you know, that's where I'm lucky. People are like, you burning out? I'm like, yeah, but actually don't know. I just love what I'm doing.
This is it. Well, you burn yourself out purely because you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
And you just keep going.
When you just get gems and gems and gems, it's like, you know what I mean? Piece of candy.
This is number 5, 3.39 carats, AAA grade in the. It's a lovely kind of barrel cushion. This one as well, isn't it? This is once again one only in the world here tonight.
Natural, this, doesn't it?
It's
you know what I mean when I say that? It almost looks like, see, it's got like green. Hang on, when it pops around, it's got like almost a green through it. This
the little sections of other colour,
yeah.
And you see more of that obviously when they are completely natural.
Of course,
that comes out even more, doesn't it?
That's why I said it looks natural. Yeah, it looks almost unheated. It is heated,
with the sale price again. Don't forget, guys. I know this is ridiculous. We are going down, so we're at 8752 at the moment. It's previously been on with us at 999. Today it is 549.
I mean, that's silly for 3.7 carat, 3.3 carats of that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is £150 a carat.
I love it. Love it.
Wow.
Number 1, by the way, I know that as soon as we had it on, it went to sold out very quickly. It has, I think it's gone in and out, in out, shook it all about of the basket. But just to let you know, it has actually officially come back into availability if you wanted to pounce on it. That was number 1, the museum piece. Sorry, number 1, number 4, number 5. Oh, there's so many to see. They're all fabulous. Number 20. Let's do something a little bit different here.
I like number
20.
From here.
Number 11. We'll do that in a second. Remind me.
No. I'm not just saying that. You know, I'm like I said, I'm just a guest here. Don't ignore what I'm saying. Number 6 as well.
Ooh, says Toby. Ooh.
It's very nice.
Now, feast your eyes on the beast that this is. 17.3 carats.
Ooh, very nice.
Hello there. Is this one of the biggest tanzanites you've ever seen, guys? 14 by 14 millimetres.
Certainly one of the biggest sugar loaves we've brought to you.
For sure, right? It's incredible. The impact. Imagine selling this in a piece of jewellery.
What would you go for?
I'd have to go for a big pendant.
I think you've got to, haven't you?
And then I'd just surround it with white sparkle.
Oh, yeah. Look at the silk in it.
Lovely
as it moves around. Look at the silk.
Do you know what? This is going to be one of the most ridiculous, considering, again, price per carat. This
so what, 17
is
carats?
going to blow your mind. 17.3.
Okay, so you're at 250 a carat at the moment, which is actually reasonable.
How did you even calculate that? What? How?
Well, if you times 17 by 2, you get 34, right? And then from there, you add another half around that, because that's going to give you close to 5, isn't it? So it's actually a bit more. It's actually about close to 280 a carat.
Your maths is incredible.
It has to be. Because when you deal with people, if you can outsmart someone when you do a deal, you can shake their hand quickly, and you're happy, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? You've got to be.
Well, whatever you just said in terms of that price per carat, I'm going to ruin it.
Well, let's be very. I'm intrigued here.
Well, I'm going to ruin it. I'm going to completely ruin it.
Okay.
Even on a normal day here at Gemcollector, something like this would go to magical deal, $499.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now wait until you see what I can do. The power! Feel the power as I do this.
So you're at 30 a carat then. You're at 34 a carat then.
Look at it.
And now you've gone to... That's disgusting. That's horrendous.
Did you say... That's disgusting, he said. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I like that word.
That's like... That's disgusting, is what it is, isn't it? That's disgusting.
43 and a three-way split.
That's less than £5 a carat, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I don't think about these things. I just press the buttons and I go as low as I can.
That's a collectible, right
It
there.
really seriously is. Seriously is. This one's number 20, by the way, guys. Now, back up top. What were the numbers you said? You said you really like the look of.
From here, no, just from here, because I'm just seeing from my angle.
Oh,
So
from the tray.
6 here looks
number
lovely.
6, you want to...
11
let's go
looks
to number 6.
lovely.
Yeah.
21, that little,
They all
well,
look
not so little, that piece is a stunner. The saturation on that is insane.
Oh, for sure. I think they're all, you could pick any of them. They've all got their own amazing character.
Like I said, I'm getting one angle at the moment.
Well,
I'm looking at the backside of number 1 at the moment. It looks fabulous.
Oh, the backside of that is glorious. Glorious. This is number 6 that Toby actually says. So Toby's not looking at the screen. Toby's looking in the tray at the actual gemstones in front of us, and this is the one that immediately stood out to him.
Look at that for an engagement ring. On that, look at that on the finger. It's
Don't.
perfect.
An engagement ring?
I do, Emily.
Imagine
I do.
wearing...
Look at that.
Yes, I will.
Look at that.
Imagine wearing this every day of your life.
You'd
be like the Queen, wouldn't
well,
you?
let's figure that out, shall we? So look at that. 3.85 carats. Doesn't look 3.8 carats. It's bigger than that. I mean, that's beautiful.
Definitely. 15 mil tall.
Wow. Okay. So you put that into an engagement ring with some VS diamonds and a bit of platinum. I'm not talking 30 points of VS diamonds, cute triangular either side. What's that in the store for? What's in the store for?
I couldn't even tell you.
Let's say...
Too many numbers for me to be able to
Let's say that you can get it
comprehend.
for 9,999, right? Something like that with some nice VS diamonds. That is a belter of a wedding ring.
Belter.
And looking at what you're about to do, frankly, for any lady, man, anybody watching, lady, man, I was going to say dog or cat, but they probably haven't got the dexterity to dial in.
Giraffe.
They probably haven't got the dexterity to dial in.
I mean, there were some very talented dogs out there.
Oh, I've heard, yeah.
Very talented dogs
I
out
well, trust me, yeah.
And I'm sure they were...
Now, what's crucial is that, Foxy, what you can do now is something that pretty much no other collector, no other retailer could even consider.
Nope.
With like a carat, with a carat of AAA grade.
Nope. Well, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do
Go on,
it
then.
real good.
Oh, you've got the original Tanzanite maps
good.
up here.
Have I?
Yeah, there's one right there.
I've never seen that one before.
Yeah.
I've seen like the certificates and stuff.
Do you know how you know it's a Tanzanite map?
How?
Who found Tanzanite?
Manuel de Souza, John Saul.
Signed by, not Manuel.
Oh, sorry.
Cosmo.
Cosmo de Souza.
Yeah, it's some of the old original mining maps.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so these are the blocks. These are the original blocks. So you can see there's like 5 blocks here, right? A, B, C, D, E, F.
Can you turn that round?
Yeah, sorry, I was just
You
talking to a
can
Foxy.
literally
I didn't realise we were on camera.
You can literally see like it's hand.
Yeah, so these are all the
hand
individual
drawn
blocks
with
before they went to the A, B, C, D. So they had more than that before. They had like F or G as well.
So cool.
The original handwriting by Cosmo de Souza. It's incredible. The Modini Mines. So Modini Mines Limited are the people that kind of help them start moving it.
That's amazing to see.
Incredible, isn't it?
A piece of history, quite literally.
Airstrip, approximate Tanzanite boundary. It was all going on.
Hello, Abby. Wonderful for you to have joined us here today. I hope you're well. Number 34, please. Not a problem. Number 34, loading on in. This is another gorgeous pear shape as well.
Who's this? Abby.
Abby. Abby with an I.
And also, Abby, we don't know where Abby's from, which is intriguing in itself.
Well,
she's mysterious. I quite like that, Abby.
Mysterious lady.
I quite like that.
You like a mysterious lady?
Well, no, just, yeah, it was. Yeah,
where is she?
Who is she? Who are you?
Who is she?
Who is she? Exactly.
She likes her pear. That's what she likes.
That's all that matters.
Well, number 34 is exactly coming on for you immediately. This is 8x6 mil solitaire. Oh, and do you know what? I've got 3 in the world of this one, if you're thinking you need quantity. 3 chances, all 8x6, average weight 90 points of a carat in the classic AA as well.
Very
the real
classic.
kind of iconic AA grade. You get to see a lot more of the lavenders with this, don't
It's
you?
that cornflower, isn't it? It's that what you'd aim for, like your Ceylon cornflower colour, isn't it? So it's one of the most expensive, natural blue sapphire colours you can find. Oh.
How cool is this? Hayley's just said, Abby is one of my students.
Okay, hold on. So I need to understand about Hayley's background first before we get to...
Can you... Come on. Come on.
What do we teach Hayley? And how have you managed to... do your students, do they share a passion of gemstones like you do?
Well, Abby certainly does, because Abby knows her stuff.
Well, I'm telling you, well, but both of the ladies obviously know their stuff if they're watching us on a Thursday evening.
I have pre-crashed, just so you're aware, if you're new to Gemcollector, whenever you tune in, there'll be many numbers, obviously, in order of all the different items we've got in the auction. And in numerical order, as you go down, number 21 onwards, I always pre-crash. So you'll notice the top 20 are still a lot higher.
Very generous.
21 onwards are pre-crash. However, this one's number 34, so it is technically pre-crashed. However, if you're like Abby and you send in a message and say, can I see number 34, please? I'll show it to you. But then, sometimes, I'll have a little look at my numbers.
Oh, I know what you're like, yeah.
And I might be able to go lower.
So what Emily's saying, in essence, is be more like Abby.
Yeah, basically.
That's what she's saying.
Hashtag be more like Abby.
Yeah.
And this is a perfect example why. This is what's happening.
And for anyone that is new, I mean, again, Abby, if you are new to the world of tanzanite, you know, what's the coolest thing about this gem is you can look at this, right, and you might say, oh, it looks a little bit like a sapphire. There is no other place in the world that you can go get this gem apart from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. There's actually one individual location. It's 1,000 times rarer than any diamond. Not a lab-grown diamond, a naturally occurring diamond. And Hayley is a woman of our heart.
She is. Hayley, she says, I teach silversmithing evening courses at Barnsley College. We gather like magpies over gemstones. So she's been telling them all about Gemcollector.
We love that.
I love that Abby's tuned in. Welcome to the Gemcollector community, Abby. It's brilliant to have you here with us. My name's Foxy and this is Mr. Toby Cavill, by the way, just in case you didn't know.
Good evening to you.
Abby loves tanzanite, so I told her about this hour this evening. There we go.
Well,
so,
there you go.
Abby's on it. She's fully on it.
Fabulous.
Right, number 34 is on the screen. Keep those requests coming on in. Anything you'd like to see, as always, all you got to do is send a little message.
What's really cool as well is that, you know, Gemporia and the group of companies that we have, Gemcollector included, as well as Jewellery Maker, you know, the reason why Emily can sit here today, and that's a ridiculous price at $29.99, and offer you that kind of price point, is because, you know, so just like I'm sitting here next to Emily, I'm employed here at Gemcollector, at Gemporia, as a Jewellery Maker, to bring expertise, to bring networks and things like that. Gemporia's connection when it comes to tanzanite is the best in the world. It was it's the guys that discovered this. So it was discovered in the late 60s, foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, Cosmo de Souza, Dr. John Saul, you know, and you know, this gemstone is a Tiffany legacy gemstone from Dr. John Saul's, you know, connections in St. Fifth Avenue. Yeah. And that's simply the only reason we can offer you these direct prices.
We're so lucky.
It's crazy.
So lucky. No one in the world. I remember in the conversation about Steve Bennett as well and the connections from the beginning.
Sure.
Literally, Steve Bennett, in representation of Gemporia, has purchased more tanzanite than anyone else in the world. Yeah. Anyone else in the world, so we're very, very lucky. Oh, look at that. This one, by the way, is number 35. I've just loaded in. This one's a one of a kind. Again, pre-crashed already, but not going to stop me now. No, it's not going to stop me, because this is now instead... Hold on, it's going to 39.
That's silly, right? Nobody gets over a carat of tanzanite.
It's over a carat as well. 13 on split pay as well here at number 35. Thank you, my lovely. Wow. Number 17 is where we're going. A trillion cut. Go on, because I know you want to say it just as much as I do. Why is the trillion cut exciting?
Come on, you say it.
No,
well, there's a number of things we can discuss, really. You can talk about the history of our channels here and the logo that was. I mean, our first logo here was based around a trillion cut tanzanite. Which is absolutely incredible.
Abby's made her first purchase.
Congratulations, Abby. Welcome.
Well done, Abby. Well done.
And also, Abby, if you'd like to know any more information at all, remember, you can just message in directly. If you'd like to know anything else, if you want to sit here and tell all your silversmithing friends about this new gemstone that you've got, or want to understand about what pleochroism is, or trichroism is, or why it's only found there in the world, well, that's the coolest thing about gemstones, right? And that's why, again, I wish genuinely at a younger age I would have learned more about geology. You know, I wish I had studied more about geology, because that is where that's where it's at.
Yeah,
that's where it's really at.
It's really,
you know,
quite
it's like metal detecting, but you know, we can kind of foresee what's going on through geological movement.
Through the earth.
Yeah.
Again, back to the trillion, the history of, obviously, Gemporia, but also the history of tanzanite, right? The history of tanzanite being launched
In the Trilliant cut with Tiffany?
Yeah, all those years ago.
Sorry, yes.
So this is the Tanzanite cut, I would say, 100%.
I personally feel that the Trilliant doesn't get as much attention as it deserves. But it's a Trilliant is also a bit of a nightmare to cut. And so a lot of people aren't going to cut the Trilliant cut because, first of all, you are going to lose more yield than if it was something like an oval. But also, you've got to be so precise. And also, your gem quality has to be good. Look at this. So this has a pleochroic gem, so you'll notice it goes darker in some areas, lighter in other areas. If you cut that slightly wrong, then you're going to get light leakage. And that light leakage means that you lose saturation.
You don't want leakage.
No one needs that. And that's where lapidary is key as well. That's also where someone like Steve Bennett, who buys a lot of Tanzanite, gives our cutting team so much experience through cutting it that they become, experts in their field of cutting this incredibly rare, unique gemstone. And Lynn in Cheshire's come to join us as well. I tell you what, it's busy out there tonight, isn't it?
It is, and they have gathered in their numbers to join us for this fantastic show.
Fabulous.
Right, Lynn has put, hello Emily, looking for a gemstone to make a new necklace. This is exciting. Make a new necklace to go with my seahorses that I bought a while back. So I've requested a couple of demos. Okie dokie, lovely lady. So just for the other collectors, we've got number 17 on the screen at the moment. One of a kind, AAA grade, 1.54 carat, Trilliant Tanzanite. Yes. I've taken that right the way down for you. And then in terms of the demos for our lovely Lynn, obviously, I don't physically have them here with me, Lynn.
How does that work?
So I don't physically have them here. I can simply load them in on the graphics, and I can see if I can get the price lower, so she gets a better price.
Oh, fabulous! I didn't get to see a video.
But in terms of what Lynn can see, she's already seen it on the website. There's a photograph. Sometimes there's even there's a stock image, and sometimes there's even a video as well.
I see.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quick fire.
Is this what Lynn's requested?
Yeah, so I'm just going to quick fire see if these will load in. Right, so the calibrated unfortunately won't load in because that's a web only. The next one though, they'll all appear at the bottom. So number 50.
I like this.
Is the 3.5 carat SI graded Malawi garnet. Damn, that's good. One chance only in the world there. Number 50 for you, Lynn. Under £50 is where I've taken it. Next one loading in. Number 51 it's gone to, 2.92 carats, again SI graded, and that's down to £29.99. Then there is a Mandarin garnet, there's two of those in stock. 52 points, gone to number 52.
She's diverse as Arlene, isn't she?
I know, it's fabulous. Well, she's got these seahorses, you can really kind of get playful.
I'd like to know more, frankly.
£7.99 for the Mandarins there for you at number 52, and then the final one, loading in a very fancy cut Prasiolite, only one in the world, and that's also lower at £9.99.
Tiffany & Co.'s new blue book for 2025?
New what, sorry?
Seen Tiffany & Co.'s blue book for 2025?
No.
Seen the seahorse they've got in there?
No.
Do you know what gemstone it's featured around?
What?
A 40 carat Ratnakey ruby zircon.
What?
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, I need to see that.
Yeah, which is also why our later on is very important.
Yes.
Because they are one of the reasons why this is impossible to replace.
What was I doing? Sorry, bear with me.
Oh,
17.
Katie, you always had to jump in. Katie, you always had to lower the tone, didn't you, Katie?
She's right though, isn't she?
Yeah, it's nice.
She's right.
Yeah, it is. Right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Hello, Sir Toby and Foxy Lady, number 18, please, from Gigi.
But it's a serious thing, genuinely. It's like, making a glass of water, right? You put your squash, you put your water in, you go to sip it, and there's a hole in the bottom of it, right? And it goes everywhere. That's what it's like as a cutter. You've done it, you look at it, you set it into something, or not even that. You just put your hands in, you go, oh no, it's not quite right, But then you've got to keep gutting. You know what I mean? And that's a hole that keeps getting deeper and deeper.
Well, you got to keep bone drinking.
Well, that or the other, yeah. Don't do them at the same time, because that might be the reason why you have leakage, because you've been drinking and cutting. Right?
Number 18 is requested by Gigi in California. This is your 7mm round brilliant Sparkle Mania. 1 carat, in fact, average is 1.55 carats to be fair, so lots of extra carat weight there as well. And this is, well, we know it's a sale, we've established the situation.
Brilliant cut.
It is a brilliant cut. Super fancy. It looks like they've slipped in a couple of extra facets.
Brilliant. Beautiful, isn't it? You can see it.
Extraordinary, again, that colour. AAA grade, every day of the week, and a giveaway price. I don't even want to say this one out loud, because even for me, I'm like, no.
Oh, that's going to make me...
No.
Hi, Gigi.
I feel like Toby's going to call me disgusting at least 4 times this evening.
No. I was going to call you disgusting by any means.
My actions
I said
are
you look
disgusting.
lovely in your yellow frock. That's all I said.
And then my actions are disgusting.
I said the pricing were
I've been
questionable.
told my actions are disgusting many times.
I was just questioning your pricing. And I only question your pricing because I spend my whole life buying stones like this.
Yeah.
And it's crazy to see.
If you need anything, let me know.
Don't worry, I'm already doing it.
I will hook you up.
I don't buy tanzanite from anywhere else apart from Gemporia.
You've zoomed us in. What did you press?
Huh? I haven't zoomed in anything. There you go, look. We were this close before, weren't we?
No,
Was that a little too close for comfort?
No, it was like, it went...
I quite like that.
Do you know what I pressed?
What?
Hang on. It was like this.
Yeah.
And then I pressed this red one. Look, watch what happens.
Oh, what's that?
I don't even know. I don't even know what I've done.
We've got robotic cameras in here now.
I have no idea what I've done. Let me go to camera 2 so the collectors can see that while I play.
Nobody needs to see this, do they?
I play with this one.
Yeah.
And do these things.
This is all very complex.
Oh, I know. This is
I remember
me
the
as
days
well.
of the gramophone. Life was just easy.
It's so weird you just said that.
Why?
Because I'm literally bidding on gramophone.
That doesn't surprise me for a second.
Honestly, I need one. In my house, you know where my piano is?
Yeah.
I've got a whole musical station. I've got the piano, I've got my tambourine, my recorder, my drum, and all that stuff. And I need a full record player with the big trumpet golden gramophone.
That's a gramophone.
Yeah, but apparently not all of them have the trumpet horn.
You'd be a bit disappointed. It's going to be a pretty quiet gramophone.
Do you know what I mean? I thought they all had a horn, but apparently they don't.
Well,
and I want the horn.
Well, I guess the ones that don't have the horn are probably the more modern ones that connect to an external speaker, because the horn is the mouthpiece.
Next time you come to my house, there's going to be a big old horn.
Cool. I'm in. Normally a big old dog, it'll be a big old horn.
Yeah, exactly.
No problem.
Gigi, thank you, gorgeous, once again for your fantastic request there. This is number 18 on the screen for your round brilliant cut in the magnificent AAA graded tanzanite. Right, we are less than 15 minutes left to go in this hour before Toby Cavill arrives.
I'm here. I'm here.
Bring us
some
outstanding zircon. It's a 2-hour special I'm very excited about. Right now, though, number 9 is loading
It's a really cool show. I'll tell you what, we've got the best of the best today. We've got one of the cool, certainly the most affordable royal to cornflower blue that you can find in the tanzanite, of course. Then, of course, we have got the most insane reds coming up for you guys and pinky purples in your world of zircon. And backed by the Pariba blues of Ratnakiri that are...
so excited.
I mean, over at Gemporia, they've literally everything that they've got in jewellery. There's no new shows at the moment. There's no new shows of Ratnakiri.
No, it's just becoming more impossible.
The last new show we had was a couple months ago, and we're literally just, basically just showing everyone the last pieces that we've got. It's a sad time.
But at the same time, we've got to think positive. How lucky are we that we have got tonight as the opportunity to get it before it's
like
too,
I said,
look,
we've had staff members trying to take these from all over the shop. But that's the beauty of what Gemcollector have. In any other business, Gemporia would have probably taken all those and said, right, we're holding these. But honour to our word, you've got a show of it this evening, which is crazy.
For sure.
We love it.
Hi, Andre. We've got Andre, we've got Debbie, we've got Abby, we've got Collector and Devon. Warmest welcome if you are just tuning in. Thank you for your lovely company here tonight. Massive congratulations on the legacy achievements that you've been able to secure there. It's extraordinary.
Oh, wow.
This one, number 9 on your screen. Just one chance, of course, only in the world. Debbie says, hi, Emily and Toby, can we see number 1 again? So, do you remember the other day we had Christopher in Greater Manchester and then Debbie in Greater Manchester?
I remember.
They're together.
That's what they told us at the end of the show, didn't they?
I was like, of course you are.
Chris and Debs.
Chris, and he knows them well. You've been around for tea, haven't you?
Yeah.
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 My lovely Debbie, let's bring number 1. It's my honour to bring number 1 back on for you, of course. So there is, of course, only one in the world. It has officially got your name on it. VSI graded in clarity.
So I just walked in.
Quad A.
I walked in, Debbie, I'll tell you, I walked in as Emily was just literally doing this. I was putting my microphone on while she was doing this. And I was genuinely sitting, thinking, right, as a gemstone buyer, I can buy tanzanite reasonably well, right, because I'm connected. Right, that as a replacement piece at $12.99 is impossible. If someone says to me, Toby, our budget at $12.99, of quadruple A, I'm saying the best. You're going to look between just over a carat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Spot 1 and 2
Complete
carats is your reality now. That right there goes into a platinum piece of jewellery, an 18-karat gold piece of jewellery. Again, no diamonds required. That right there is a ridiculous amount of money. It's in your 5 figures.
It's incredible. And Deb's actually, she said to me earlier, she said she's just taken 2 of her pieces to an accredited gemstone professional to be valued, and she should hear back from them next week.
Exciting.
So that's really exciting.
That is exciting.
And this is another one of those stones that we'd always say, by all means, again, go and get it valued, because the prices that you pay here, even I mean, again, I've been here nearly 10 years now. Even 7 years ago, I had collectors that were purchasing tanzanites from us and getting them home, going and taking them to be valued at the local assay office. And even then, they were seeing huge returns.
Oh,
they
look
were
at this
so
trichro,
excited.
isn't it?
Oh, it's just the pink flutter. I love it.
It is a pink flutter, but this is the art of buying, right? This is the beauty of also, you're getting the thrill of gemstone buying in the same way, you know? I mean, like I said, with most gemstone traders, you have to be ahead of the game to, you know, you make a living off buying and selling gems, right? Yeah. And you guys are literally, you know, I mean, that is it's not even a question, Foxy. I mean, that is just, it's not even close, is it? It's not even like, oh, 15% off Debs, and you know, 15% off of $12.99. We're saving you 300 quid. No, right? You save thousands of pounds there, and that's why again, all of the Capital Co pieces you've ever seen with tanzanite, they're not bought from us. Right, we had some older ones that we've held on to, but that was it. We've used them all now. We'll just take them out of Gemporia, gem collectors, jewellery makers, stock holding like this.
Will you?
Well, no, we don't take them. We still buy them, but it's more affordable for us to buy them from you and set them into jewellery.
Then get them yourself.
Exactly. And Gemporia obviously want that as well, because it shows you, first of all, the calibre of these gems fit with that level of jewellery.
Yeah. Again, a huge well done to our lovely Debbie and so many other collectors. This one's number 15, another one in the world only that exists. 2.2 carats of the AAA. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
2.2 carats of the AAA grade, 8mm, as you can see again on the finger. It's humongous.
This looks natural as well.
It's just extraordinary amount of sparkle and colour, isn't it? Look at it go. It's the round brilliant.
Yeah, but it's also got these, like I said, it's hard to show, you can see on camera, it's got these like natural green colours to them too. Remember I was showing you those fish the other day?
Yes.
Yeah,
I still can't get over
natural
those.
green, how cute are they? It's got this like this green tone that runs through the middle of it. It's beautiful. What?
Can I do that?
No, you shouldn't.
Can I do that?
I mean, I'm going to go, I mean, yeah, you can do, but it's minuscule, isn't it? It's minuscule.
Yeah, but if I can do it...
Yeah, you can do it,
I
but...
should,
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not here to say what you can and can't do.
The devil within me.
All I was going to say, collectors, is I get to look at this price from this side of the screen. And I'll tell you right now...
And he can't stop me. He can't get past the sunshine.
I wouldn't dare. Trust me,
He
I've
will not
seen-
pass the sunshine.
Angry Emily is not someone you mess with. Simply as that.
No.
Simply as that.
I don't want to mess with her either.
No, don't.
No.
She can swing.
Chaotic.
She swings. Yeah, she's
chaotic.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Don't. Honestly, I've got that many funny stories about me not swinging.
Not in recent years. Not in recent years.
Pretending to.
Yeah, you
'cause
settled down now,
I've got a qualification in stage combat.
Do you?
Yeah. So I've got all these certifications for professional, like, basically movie.
You're basically a stunt double.
Movie and theatre, stuff like that.
Wow.
So
That doesn't surprise me.
I choreographed a fight with one of my girlfriends.
Okay.
And it was literally like, it was so good because it looked so realistic, like it was out of an action movie. And then I for fun, I was on a night out walking down the high street, and I said to this guy that I was chatting to as we were walking, his girlfriend was up ahead, and I said, can I fake punch you? Should we have like a fake argument? And just because this will be hilarious. Let's just we'll start shouting at each other, and then I'll go.
This isn't going to end well.
And then I'll basically do the. I won't show you the tricks of the trade.
Yeah.
And so I did.
Okay.
And so he did exactly what I told him to do as well, and it was so realistic because I know I can do the sound, everything. His girlfriend. What I didn't prepare for was that his girlfriend was a slightly older Irish lady.
Yeah.
Wasn't all there. She came for me.
She
came for me.
Rule number one I found out when you're out is don't mess with someone else's other half.
Yeah.
But
then as soon as he said it's a joke, she was like, "Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Can you show me how to do it?" But so it's come in handy quite a few times where it's like it's been entertaining.
That's interesting. Well, there you go, Foxy.
So if you'd like me to fake slap you later, let me know.
No problem. That's fine. That's fine. Stay
Andre,
tuned.
once again, congratulations.
Stay
It is
tuned,
sold out. Debbie says you're more than welcome for tea.
Oh, don't encourage me,
Don't,
Debs.
because we will
I
be
need
there.
to go and see a friend of
We
Manchester
will
anyway, so I'll
fully
pop
be
round and say hello,
Fully
Debs.
be there. Hi, Emily. Toby, welcome back to Gemcollector. Nice to see you again. Hope you've had a wonderful day.
I was Mark in Rhondda and Taff. I think I went through Rhondda and Taff. I was in.
You were in Wales last week, weren't you?
I was, yeah. I was just north of Aberystwyth. I had to go through a place. Was it Medrith to get there? Was it Medrith? Anyway, it's beautiful around there. Absolutely picturesque.
Yeah,
You forget how incredible it was. And I was down in Wales again at Celtic Manor on Monday as well. I've been doing a lot of Welsh.
Back and forth to Wales.
Doing a lot of Welsh movements of recently. Yeah.
Back and forth.
Back and forth, you know.
Right, we
Beautiful
are
place.
only a few minutes until I'm going to finish this.
Holy moly, where's this come from? I did not see this little boy. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to, we're going to end this hour just a couple of minutes.
Emily, I've told you you're in control.
As we get the zircons, etc.
No problem.
It's just such a ridiculous show tonight.
Do you know what I do
I'm
with
so
that?
happy about it. Go on.
Sorry, I'm going to keep interrupting you.
No.
It's maybe a bit too big, actually. You know how, you know the earrings you were wearing the other day, the pearl earrings you were wearing?
Yes, the double whammy.
Imagine a ring like that.
Don't even.
You know the rings that have like the gem sits there, like the gems sit like in here.
Don't even.
Do you know what I mean?
I've got some myself. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
I want to do a collection like that.
Love it.
Insane.
This is one of a kind, of course, here at number 2. The Bennett Vault, 5.92 carats.
Yeah, it's big.
Trilliant cut, quad A, SI clarity. It doesn't get better than this, guys.
Okay.
Doesn't get better than this. And what I can do for... Oh.
I know, yeah, just to show you a trichroism, guys, just so you can see again. And it's always good to see that, you know. I'll tell you why. So it's, you know, vanadium and the tanzanite that gives you the trichroism. For anyone that's new to trichroism, that's like the red flashes that you get with this. And sometimes, because the tanzanite's heated, if you overheat it, the vanadium inside it actually leaves the stone, and therefore you can lose trichroism. Really? So you can get a really nice base saturation, but you won't get that pleochroism or trichroism like you do in a stone like this, which has obviously had minimal heat, and that's where it's crucial to have, like, you know, D block or have C block.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm saying it to you because you know it all. I'm saying it to you guys,
I don't know it all.
You do.
You teach me.
No,
Every
you do know it all.
You do teach me a lot. You teach
but
me
I'm
a lot.
talking to you, you know, as the leader of the group.
As the leader of the clan.
Yeah.
What was it Paul calls us? The shenanigan.
Dude,
the shenanigan.
That's a new one.
I like it. I like it a lot. Now, number 3, we're going to make this the last
Although
piece
it's been
of
reasonably,
this hour.
there hasn't been many shenanigans recently, I've got to say, Foxy. Hasn't there?
Is there not?
Huh?
Is there not?
I mean, I feel like the last 2 shows have been reasonably sensible.
The last
Do you
one
not?
specifically
I think it's because we're
was very
seating.
sensible. I don't want to sit.
Oh,
really.
I see.
I don't,
oh, you want to get back to the
collectors
shenanigans?
know that I don't want to sit, but it's purely because I'm too tall for this desk that I have to
I'm
sit.
taller than you, though, so...
Are you?
Although my... Yeah.
Are
so
you?
then it's going to be... Am I?
Are you?
I think I'm about...
tall
I
are
think
you?
I'm a... What do you mean, am I? How tall are you?
You're really scared
Are
now
you
to
at
stand
6
up,
foot?
aren't you? I'm 5'11".
Yeah, I'm 6 foot... I'm short of 6'2".
Oh, you're fine then.
Yeah.
You were really scared then for a second.
I'm fine anyway, look.
You were genuinely...
I'm already here anyway, look. That's the difference.
I promise you, I'm definitely taller than her.
Our legs are the same length.
It's the torso that
Our
lets
legs
me
are
down.
the same length.
It's the torso.
It is.
Right, number 3, final piece of this hour, guys. A massive well done to all of you for your achievements in this hour. This is our final piece. $3.99 to get it home, as requested by Gigi in California. This is your quad A, 5 carat, magnificent Marquise
I don't mean to
treasure.
create more work for you, Foxy, but
Go
one
on.
thing we should do, you know, with like an hour like this, is we should give everyone a copy of like the original mining map.
Oh, 100%.
Like we've got the original letter from to Hyman Saul from Tiffany & Co. We've got the original mining map. This is one of them.
Yes, I think we need to arrange that.
Right here, but also we've got some others downstairs which are really cute. I know you're all going to message me.
That would be
yes,
that was,
we said
yeah.
that. I'm just creating more work for Emily. But we should do that.
No,
I think that's a really nice touch.
That is a really
and
good
no one
idea.
else has these. These aren't like, you know, copies that we've got. This is directly from Manuel de Souza
That's the real
and the
deal.
Saul's family.
The real deal.
The real McCoy.
The real McCoy.
Yeah.
Right, going to
or
disappear.
the real appealable cheese for all of you.
A little bit of cheese.
Yeah. You know, for all of you from the other day. I don't know where this has come from. This is a new thing.
Sorry.
You remind me of a Japanese cartoon anime thing.
It's Wallace and Gromit. Jeez,
Oh, yeah, that was it, yeah.
We're going to go and get... So Toby Campbell's about to arrive, is what I would normally be saying. We're going to go into a 2-hour special with our Tobes and 2 hours of just magnificent zircon celebration. First hour is the red and the white Tanzanian, and the second hour is the blues Ratnakiri, and the white Ratnakiri as well. So it's all coming up just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story.
Yeah, he loves pressing that button. He loves pressing that button. You know, like I've got like little kids in my life, and they like to sit in the driver's seat and they like to press the horn, as you with the button.
Just a button. That's what I need.
It's a very good button. We are live once again, and we are officially beginning this spectacular, sparkling 2-hour frenzy of zircon that Toby, of course, is very kindly been able to bring to us here today. This hour is, as I mentioned, we're starting with the Tanzanian stones. We've got the reds, and we have got the whites, 37 pieces in total. And it's just going to be the most incredible 2 hours, because the next hour is then the Cambodians, which we'll touch on at 9 o'clock. But starting off here, if you are just tuning in, by the way, thank you for your company tonight. My name's Foxy, and this is Toby Cavell. Toby, you have got such an incredible amount of experience in the industry in general, but sapphires, I would say, and zircons, I would say, definitely are two of your really maximum experience, more than most people.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. That just comes from where I was at the time, right? So where I was based, I associated on the eastern border of Thailand, on the border of Cambodia and Thailand. And so you've obviously got a lot of zircons that used to cut, well, first of all, you've got the biggest sapphire trading market in the world. 80% of the world's current goes through that little town, which is crazy. That's literally like 80% of the world's diamonds coming through like Worcester, not even Worcester, you know, Redditch.
And
or
you were
wherever it
literally
may be.
there. You were
That's
there.
why I was. That's why. Yeah, that's exactly why I was there. But also, most importantly, it's where you get obviously all the best. Not only just the big dealers, but you also get all the best slicers, preformers, lapidaries out there. A lot of the biggest sapphire jewelers around there. So as soon as it's finished cutting, it can go directly into manufacture. Yeah. But most importantly, as well, from a zircon perspective, it's where you get a lot of zircon, primarily, obviously, Ratnakiri coming down from Cambodia down into Canterbury, where you get all these like incredible lapidaries. Yeah. Because Ratnakiri obviously was the most popular. I say was. It's a very factual point right now. Was the most emphatic zircon out there and the most popular, and so everybody bought it directly from the market, from the mine into the market, where it would be then cut and then traded either in Canterbury, if not sent up to Bangkok. But because of that, a lot of the world's best zircon cutters and lapidaries out there, and you've got to be very good to be a zircon lapidary compared to being, let's say, a sapphire lapidary or an amethyst lapidary. Let's say
two different types of stone.
Two different discussions. It's like, you know, being a woodworker and being a glass blower. Okay, two very different discussions. And so naturally, a lot of zircon would end up in Canterbury Market, if not be cut in Canterbury Market. And we were also always cutting things around Canterbury as well. And so you hear from guys, oh, what are you cutting this week? What are you cutting that week? And so, you know, that network opened up, and I fell in love with zircon. You know, it's the oldest gemstone on our planet. It's the oldest mineral on our planet. The reason why we know that our Earth is, you know, 4.4 billion years old is because we can find zircon that was literally part of the formation of our Earth. We can have a look at the uranium in it, and we can have a look at the lead in it, and we can have a look at the amount of decay that that's had over the amount of residual uranium that's left in it. And by the amount of residual, we know, based on based on the decay of that uranium, basically how old our Earth is, which is just fantastic, right?
Again, that makes that makes this stone quite really important, because before that research was done, before, you know, zircons were able to be researched and properly looked at in that way, we didn't know that Earth was 4.4 to 4.5 billion years old. I think before the research with zircon, the assumption up to that point was it was around 3.8 to 4 billion.
Yeah, right.
And then this taught us actually Earth is even older, and that's a big amount of time that we didn't know about.
Huge amount of time. But what's cool about it, Emily, is like sometimes with stories like this, and you hear about it, like, you know, the chances of it being a gemstone that is beautiful, that is rare, that has all these things is quite minimal, right? Yeah. And when you have a look at it being zircon, not only is it the first on our planet, not only is it bifringent, what that means is it has the ability to take one ray of light and turn it into two rays of lights, right? Which is really cool, which means it has a really cool dispersive kind of nature to it. But also on top of that as well, it's extremely rare. Yeah. You know, when we have a look at the rarity of zircon, whether it's from the Humber Valley that we're about to show you in a minute, right, from a riverbed in the Humber Valley, or whether it's from the mountains of northern Cambodia, right, this is so unbelievably rare. And here's the stat that needs to show you how rare this is, right? If De Beers had chosen zircon, which is far rarer and far less abundant than any kind of zircon, their campaign, right, based on their sales, right, their campaign would have lasted probably under 3 or 4 months, okay, with all the initial cutting and everything they had to do. Why? Because the amount of zircon that was in the ground. It's really as simple as that.
So they didn't choose. It wasn't that they didn't want to use zircon and campaign zircon and celebrate zircon, but it's literally like, right, we're going to put millions of dollars into this big campaign for one gemstone, to change the world, to put one gemstone on the map. Yeah. We need to do that, and then we need to make sure that once we create that demand with our campaign, we've actually got enough to supply that demand. So we can't use zircon because, as much as we want to, because it's the winner in so many ways of rarity and beauty and, you know, sparkle. We can't use it because there is simply then not going to be enough for us to
Well, your
sell.
Business forecast would have been horrendous, right? It would have been completely and utterly incomprehensible, right? And the cool thing about diamonds is, as we know, probably a figure, I'm going to go this year, about 160 million carats of diamonds are going to be mined, which is great, which is fine.
It's extraordinary numbers.
It's extraordinary numbers, especially when we're going on with lab. But now what we're about to bring you is, and let's talk about this. Okay, how many red diamonds are there on this planet?
I couldn't tell you.
How many?
Where
is the number one producer of red diamonds? Was the number one producer of red diamonds on our planet?
Argyle.
Right. Okay. And so, of the billions of carats that came out, millions with an M of carats that came out of Argyle, how many stones were a proper red? Answer: about 5 proper red with any kind of size. In terms of across the planet, red diamonds, there are about 100. right? Harry Winston, I want to say, I should know this more, excuse me, I didn't read all the way down the article, I was on a trainer somewhere. Harry Winston has just released one of his diamonds. It just sits within one of the most expensive reds is the Mustafa Red Diamond. It is actually the most expensive red diamond on our planet. But one thing, the reason I'm getting at that is because when it comes to red and Mother Nature, right, she very rarely creates reds. Most expensive gems out there, Mozambique, rubies, let's say, right, whether they are from Mozambique, whether they are Burmese, right? Why? Because that natural red in Mother Nature is so hard, right, to be able to repeat. Yeah. Same with diamonds. Right now, we think about any other. Think about another red natural gemstone. Just think about it. Right, really think about it. Right?
Pure red.
Pure red, right? You look at something like rhodonite from Brazil, right? Insane. You want to get top red rhodonite clean? Good luck. It's so hard.
Bixbyte.
Right? Bixbyte, right? From the Wawa Mountains, one of my favourite located mountain ranges in the world.
Just because you like to say.
Red emeralds, right? I mean, it's extremely hard. And this is where geology and gemstones become fascinating. Because now you're all at home as gem collectors going, red andesine. Red andesine, yeah, that's a good one.
Again,
Tell me where the mine of that is, because I've been sold red andesine for 20 years. I don't know where the mine is. It's somewhere in China. No one says where it is.
Yeah, impossible.
Right? And then we think about, fire opal, more of an orange, right? You think of sunstone, yeah, you find a nice red sunstone, you're right, full of copper, beautiful, but it's so expensive.
Every time it's it's a combination of both extremely rare and extremely expensive.
How much red tourmaline do you get?
Oh,
right. I mean, when do you hear that as a phrase? Red tourmaline.
No.
You know.
No.
And so what I'm getting at here, guys and girls, is that we have got Ratnakiri right now, which is off the charts, all in the Tiffany Blue Book. Go and have a look at the Tiffany Blue Book right now. By the way, you're going to find Ratnakiri zircon all the way through it. Next hour is going to be bonkers. But what's going to happen with the gemstones that are following it? Okay, so. Any of you that don't know or do know, my mum got married last year. She got engaged the year before. Her engagement stone is a white Ratnakiri zircon, right? It's a white Ratnakiri zircon. Why did she choose that, right? Well, because as someone who loves gemstones, she wants something rare. She wants something special. She wants something 1 in a million and the oldest on our planet. That's cool. But also, as guys that know a lot about the market and seeing that I've slept at the mine of Ratnakiri. I've hung out with the guys there, and certainly did before it got oligopolized. Right, we have that insight to the market, and that's why we go for that. Yeah. And all I'm going to sit here and tell you here today is that there is not a chance. What happened with Argyle? They found the reds. Argyle blew up. Then what happened? Everyone started buying the champagne. Right? Everyone started buying. There were a couple of yellows here and there that came out. Right, and Argyle was going crazy for fancy colours. There is not a chance in heaven that with Tiffany putting the blues on the front of their book, that there aren't going to be reds to follow and whites after that.
Zircon across the board. Everybody wants it, no matter where it's from, no matter what colour it is.
I'll take one over a diamond any day of the week. Any day of the week. And the crazy thing is that and this is going to be great, because we're going to watch this together, right? So I did a little video on lab-grown diamonds on my TikTok the other day. I'm doing a TikTok thing now. It's my most viewed video on TikTok, right? It was 1.8 million views I had on this, right? And the statement I made was, the lab-grown diamond ring that you've just bought, right, isn't worth what you paid it for when you left the shop. Yeah. Right? And that's just simple.
It's like a car. You buy a new car, as soon as you drive it off the forecourt, it's gone down in value.
Right. But you normally lose, let's say 15% when you drive it out the showroom. Right? When you walk out, you try and sell that lab-grown diamond, it's worth less than 5% of what it is. And that's nothing to do with, that's what rarity's about, right? And so, but also the production is crazy, and they can make them in 15 minutes now. I could get you a lab-grown diamond, and
that takes away
fine.
What makes it special.
Right, but...
It takes everything away.
But this is what's going to happen now. I mean, this is going to drive price down, right? So now what's going to happen is we're going to be seeing, I bet you now, in 2-3 years' time, Emily, lab-grown diamonds, you're going to get a D-colour, D-flawless lab-grown diamond at like £20-30 a carat. I'm going to say it now, okay? Because I'm not even connected in that world, and I can already get it at like D-flawless at under $100 a carat, right? Just out of intrigue. What's it going to be in 3 years? Because everyone is producing these like they're going out of fashion.
Just loads and loads, more and more and more.
Same with anything, This is like they're going to become like anything. Like, you go and buy off like Shein. I like to go for the stuff off Shein, right? And so what would happen is you wear it once, you throw it in the bin, right? And because it was so cheap. Yeah. This is what's going to happen with these diamonds. They're going to be everywhere.
Throwaway society, because it's not the real deal. It's not special. It's not
right. Yeah. And so what I'm getting at, in essence, is why would you go and spend thousands, hundreds of pounds, whatever it may be, thousands of pounds most likely on your average lab-grown diamond, when you can have the oldest mineral on the planet? Today we're going to bring you one of the most unique colours. I mean, this comes out of a riverbed.
Everyone's here.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
And you know what the crazy problem about this is, right? This is God. So God up above, We've all seen it, right? We all know the story, don't we? So, you know, he built the heaven and earth, right? Without, by the way, just for a record, right? It was only on day 6 where he added light in. So he made the heaven and the earth without any light.
No light.
Then on day 6 went, perfect, right? Incredible. But, right, obviously, and what's crazy here is that these red zircons, these sprout up on the Umber Valley of Tanzania. So Google it if you'd like to, if you're dual screening at home and you'd like to have a look at the horizon in which these stones come from. It comes from the Umber Valley River in Tanzania. Now, what do you mean? You're probably saying, what do you mean they come up in the river? Well, you have to understand that these are metamorphically transposed from the mantle of Earth all the way to the top of Earth, just like diamonds are transported in kimberlite, right? Now, where these sprout, like a little flower, I guess, like when you plant it in your garden, these sprout not just in a nice area where we can go and get them. These sprout underneath a main riverbed, and so as they come through metamorphic process and come out into the earth, like in the Alien movie or whatever, right? I'm alive, right? They're coming out in a riverbed. And so now when you're looking to go and acquire these, you have to either be sitting in the riverbed constantly, sieving it, filtering it out, or just follow that down. And it's just a bit of
get washed away.
It's a luck of the draw. It's a little bit like finding amber, but where again, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what's going to be really crazy is that these riverbeds, some of them are hundreds of thousands, millions of years old, and any tributaries or estuaries, I don't mean estuaries, I'm going to go with the word tributary because I feel that's the right word, that have kind of come off that river, means that zircon can kind of prospect that way.
Yeah.
And so what's really cool about this is that, and that's why I don't bring in the reds very often. No. Because it's not just about finding one red, it's about finding a red that isn't too oversaturated.
Oh, honestly, these are pure, divine, rich, velvet
They're
reds.
my favourite red.
Absolutely perfect.
They are my favourite red.
Obviously, I know we've got a lot of collectors in tonight. There's so many of you here tuning in for this Zircon special. It's a 2-hour special. I'm going to immediately put this onto the screen so we can see
sorry,
exactly
I've
the red.
been waffling. I've just been chatting for 15 minutes.
Please do carry on talking. Please do, because this is fascinating. We're learning so much from you. This is what we're here for, to learn from you.
And then Paul in Tannery is right,
this.
He's just messaged saying, they pass lab-grown diamonds off at ethical, but this seed still has to come from an earth-mined diamond. You're right, it comes from a nucleus. And Paul, look, they're creating the heat and pressure of what what the Earth would be doing. Think about the energy that goes into play. I hate to say it. Look at the living colour of these, right? I hate to say it, but it's a little bit like the lithium world. You have an electric battery, and then you have a look at how many gigatons of fuel have been moved, how much fuel to create that. It's the same. This right here is the oldest on our planet. This right here is the basis, and I said the real true treasure of our planet. And what's cool about this, Foxy, is you can set this into a nice gold setting. I think I told you last time, wasn't it? Right? Where does gold come from? It comes from neuron stars exploding, right? So gold is on our planet Earth from a neuron star explosion, and that gold is then scattered across our planet. So you set this into a ring, you've got the oldest gem in the world surrounded by stardust.
Oh no, because this is just.
And if she still doesn't say I do, then move on.
Then move on. Honestly, pure magic across the board here tonight, and we are delighted to have such a fantastic selection for you. Thank you for your messages. This is the piece at number 1. Now, because it is so busy, we have a lot of beautiful gemstones, obviously, to show. I'm going to bring them on, and I'm going to do just one crash. I'll bring them on, crash it down.
Whatever you want,
Foxy. It is busy as busy. We've got many collectors joining us for the celebration. This particular piece at number 1, biggest one of them all, 3.83 carats of your red zircon, 10 by 8 millimetres, and yours tonight. One massive reduction to show you exactly the situation. The situation is ridiculous.
And so let me tell you,
unmissable.
So this is where, again, this is why I bring you these reds, this is where I can get access to them. Again, it's because a lot of them have been cut. They all, if not 99% of them, will be cut around Bangkok, if not in Chancery, Thailand. And so every so often, when they have a substantial amount of rough of this coming in, I'm able to select, because again, this is what connections are all about, and we all work very hard with each other to sort each other what we need. I mean, look at that. We're able to select amount of these. I mean, just let me give you an understanding. I selected these in January. No, sorry, it's a lie. In February. It was the end of January, early February, and they're only just bringing them to the screen now. Yeah. Where are we now? We're in August.
August, yeah.
Blimey.
August. Kimberly's with us. Says hi, Foxy and Toby. Foxy, how are you feeling? I'm feeling better. Thank you for asking, my darling. You look like a burst of sunshine, she said.
She looks fabulous today. Yellow is your colour, isn't it?
I hope all the collectors are well, says says Kimberly. Well done question. When I look at my red Tanzanian zircon, at the lower level of a UV torch, sometimes it glows kind of a peachy golden colour. Do we know why it does that sometimes?
You know what? That's really interesting.
Yeah, I've not experienced that.
Do you know what? I would assume it's probably low traces of chromium, if not low traces of chromium and manganese. Manganese, it will tend to give you more of an orange tone in a stone, whereas your chromium will give you more of your red tone, as you guys know from your glow. However, it shouldn't really be a factor in the zircon, so it's a very, very good question.
A rare thing as well,
I'm going to find out for you right now while I'm sitting here.
Out of curiosity,
just having a look.
I wouldn't imagine all of them to do that. It might be kind of like a unique thing. You know, like with some diamonds, you could have a big cluster
for
of
sure,
20
with
diamonds,
fluorescence and no
and
fluorescence.
only 2 of them will fluoresce.
Yeah, you're not
so
right.
It could well be the same situation.
Let me see if I can find out.
This is number 2 on your screen, 3.25.
Peachy colour, Foxy. That's the interesting
carats.
part, isn't
SI graded as well. Magnificent work to all of you that have already been checking out across this fantastic selection. Nicola, Collector in Devon, Paul in Tyne and Ware. We've got Marilyn joining us. We've got Nicola joining us. We've got Kimberly joining us. We've got Gigi and Annette. Thank you so much to all of you for your company. This is number 2. I have 3 of them available. If you're after quantity and you need them, you need quantity of a coordinated and matching stone, then there are 3 chances that you can grab all 3 of if you so desire for your lovely ideas. This is 26 on a 3-way split here at number 2. I know Nicola's requested number 18. Paul's also requested number 18. No rush, he says, thank you both kindly. Thank you, my darling.
Europium.
Europium.
Yeah, so if your zircon has a little bit of europium in the lattice of the gem, so in the grain...
Lattice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like, what's lattice?
So yeah, lattice, lattice of the gem. So in the let's say the makeup of the grain of the gem, then you're going to have get some UV. That's what I just learned. Europium. That's also news to me. Is this just a flashlight or is this a UV as well?
It's a quad light.
It does it all. Wow, it does. Yeah.
It literally does all of it.
Wow.
All of it. It's my fancy light. We need to get
very
some more
fancy, yeah.
This is number 18 as per your request. So Paul in Tyne and Ware and Nicola, and both of them have sold out. So I only had 2. You got 1 each. Huge congratulations to you there on this zone. This one, so as again sold out. There's no dilly-dallying. Let's just get it straight down. $29.99. Yeah.
And so guys, look, this is where we have to be exceptional and please be wary here. I mean, like here at Gemcollector, the prices you guys are able to acquire these stones at is just crazy.
Ridiculous.
And it's only because I'm cutting this out of rough that we can offer you these kind of prices. And those cutters, let's be very clear, as a gemstone dealer, okay, their cutting cost is going to be, is going to be significant.
Yeah.
And this is where, being in this town, we cut thousands of gemstones through these guys. We've worked with them for many years now. And just on the basis of trying to achieve something like this, let's say under £200 and brought into the UK with duty and VAT and selling it back to you. And I don't like to talk about business, but they have to be considerations, right? The fact that Foxy's talking about under £30 is craziness.
It seriously is. Sorry, I'm multitasking.
You just take it all in, Foxy. It's
fine. We're multitasking. Toby is teaching us so much as well here this evening. Talking about sunshine. A little bit of sunshine.
You are a bit of sunshine, aren't you?
Thank you. I'll take that. We have got number 13 on the screen. By the way, this was requested by Marilyn. Marilyn, lovely to have you with us here today.
That's a great question, Eileen. So, yeah, you're right. Okay, so you might say, well, Toby, they're a little bit more pinky. They're more of a pinky than or a pinky red rather than a pure red. You're totally right. But they have always been acknowledged as being this red kind of tone from this kind of locale. And once again, the collectors, let me mention this to you, right? Remember, we're under a very, very saturated light at the moment, okay?
Yes.
And so, like with the Tanzanite earlier on, if I go and switch the lights from across the room again,
it's going to be... This is not a real lighting environment at all.
It's a real lighting environment, Foxy. It's just I wish I could show our collectors at home. Yeah. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... like big LED panels that make me and Foxy look like we've lived in Antarctica for the last couple of months. But lighting is very important for cameras, so...
Yes. And
look at that.
just general illumination of everything, really.
And let's talk about...
This is just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
The purest as well. Like you said, in terms of a pure red, you can get different versions of what people consider a bit of red here and a bit of red there from various deposits. But this is the only zircon location in the world that brings what we know as in the industry, what's deemed in the industry, the closest and purest of those reds.
Yeah.
The others might be a bit more brown, some of them might be a bit more orange.
That's the
and
point.
The cognacs.
That's exactly the point, Foxy. Yeah, it's so much easier to have, there's no secondary brown in that, okay?
Yeah.
And that's the key part, okay? There is no secondary cinnamon. You're totally right, Foxy. And so this is where we're keeping that purity right in place. And again, for all of you collectors, this is what I love doing for you. So, the fact that we're sitting here at under £80, let's be very clear. If I was to put that on Gemporia into a simple gold setting, okay? Especially with the price of gold right now, I wouldn't say any of this material into silver. It couldn't go into silver.
No, it can't.
These would be starting for a stone like that. 3 carats. They'd be at $399. Right, and
which would be a steal.
Which is incredible for the record. I told you about me having to buy my 9-carat gold mount the other week, didn't I? For £850.
Say that again, sorry.
I told you about having to buy a 9-carat gold mount the other week, didn't I? For my friend's wedding. I had to go and buy a 9-carat gold mount from a jeweller in Birmingham. Did I not tell you this?
No.
Oh, look at this, by the way. This is one of my pictures of the day.
Getting sold out. Clayton Devon, well done.
I remember a friend of mine getting married, she lost a wedding ring at the start of the week.
Yeah,
I had to go and buy a mount. I had to go and make a ring for them for their wedding.
I didn't realise that you had to do that.
Yeah, I had to go and buy a mount from the quarter.
Okay.
Right, so white gold mount.
Yeah.
5 grams, 9-carat white gold mount, 4-prong setting that we could just throw a stone in. Right, so I just took one of the stones I had in my collection.
Classic solitaire.
£850.
What? And that's the quarter. That's considered, best trade prices.
Yeah, that's my local good pricing.
Goodness me.
I felt sick, Emily.
No, understandably, because you know what you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I luckily, I wasn't the one paying for it, but I had to initially pay for it because the husband and wife were trying to sort the wedding out. But the fact of the matter is that under £50 here today, and what's crazy is, again, you're looking to get married with this, you're looking to, get engaged with it. The expression like you're 1 in a million, right? This is 1 in 4.4 billion, right? And that's what the coolest thing is, right? These reds as well represent a tiny fraction. When we think about the whites to the blues to the reds, these reds are a tiny, tiny fraction of any of the colours that we see, just like, not to the level of diamonds, of course, because, nothing's to that kind of level. But it's just absolutely phenomenal.
True decadence, isn't it? And you mentioned earlier about the ability for light performance.
Yeah, bifringent.
So bifringent. Can you explain to the collectors again, because that's quite a technical term.
Well, yeah, to quote my mother 15 years ago, which she was on It'll Be All Right on the Night. She said it's like having David Blaine in your ring, right? And I'm gonna carry on with that. So David Blaine's a famous magician.
Just for those of you that don't know, why is David Blaine in my ring?
Exactly. Well, he's a magician, right?
He's a magician.
It's like having David Blaine in your ring. The reason being is it looks magical, okay? And if you haven't seen It'll Be All Right on the Night, then watch it. We've got lots of bloopers on there. We've got lots of bloopers on there for the day.
Sure
so the reason being is, where can I come out to camera 1?
This one.
That one there. Hi. So what happens is, so if you imagine, I can perfectly do it with these tweezers. So if you imagine this is the table of the gem, right? So as light enters the table of the gemstone, it splits into two little bits of light. Okay?
Those tweezers have given you the perfect.
It's not my first rodeo,
planned.
I can say that for free.
Planned.
I'm used to using these. Now, what's crucial, guys and girls, is that as that happens, obviously, you've got 2 wavelengths of light, then they've got 1 wavelength of light that goes into 2, which creates like a disco ball. Right, you shine 1 light on it and you get this explosion.
Yeah.
The same is happening in zircon, right? But every ray of light that enters it turns into 2, it multiplies. That means the stone has more light in it, and that means it's going to have more dispersion, okay? And that's what we're looking for.
So, when it comes to talking about cutting,
yes,
if a lapidus, in general, we talk about lapidus, someone that's trained to be able to cut a topaz or be able to cut a quartz and kind of angle the facets for 1 ray of light to go in and to then reflect. If it's a zircon and 1 ray of light's going in and then doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling, that's why the lapidus can't be any lapidus. They have to be specifically mastered and trained in this type of science.
And that's also why you'll tend to see with zircon, Foxy, that there's no what we would call it's not like a calibrated cut. So every zircon has to be cut differently.
Yeah.
And the reason being is if there's too much light coming out the table of the gemstone all at once, it's a little bit like, you know, when you're out on a night out and you take a photo of someone and the flash is on, you're too close to them and it's just overexposed and it's just hazy. That's because there's too much light in front of the lens. And if there's too much light coming out the table of the gem, you get this hazy top, and that's when you don't get light performance and you don't get these beautiful...
So they really have to control it. They have
You
to...
have to be incredible. It's like, you know... In the morning, right? Why do we all have bananas and apples in our smoothies? Why don't we all get coconuts and cut a coconut open? Nightmare, isn't it? Right? You ever tried to open a coconut? Nightmare. Okay, it's the same, guys and girls, with zircon. There's such few amount of zircon cutters because they are a nightmare. It's easy to cut a diamond. It's easy to cut a sapphire. I use analogy. Yeah. Well, get used to it.
Just out of the really random question.
Yeah.
I'm sure the collectors at home would like to know. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
I don't eat breakfast.
You don't eat breakfast?
Never.
What did you have for lunch?
Today for lunch I had a tuna and salad sandwich on brown. That was about 4 o'clock, to be fair. I don't really eat until I don't eat till 2. At least I try and fast from like 10 at night until at least 2ish.
But just a cup of tea. You have a cup of tea.
Without milk, and then if I'm desperate, the milk goes in.
Okay.
You know, but I try to get at least like 8 hours.
It's a little snippet into Toby Campbell's life there. I had
doesn't come from nowhere, this, guys and girls. I'm joking, of course.
At 11 a.m. I had a medium rare steak.
Oh, yeah. I was carnivoring for the last couple of weeks, but I stopped.
Yeah. Delightful.
I love a medium rare steak.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It's my go-to.
You've mentioned tequila steaks many a time.
We need to do this. I'm telling you now,
I need to try it because you keep talking about it, and I just have never experienced it.
Sorry.
Number 6, straight on screen. Warmest welcome, Lorianne over in Texas. Congratulations, Lorianne. Andre, Oliver, Nicola, collecting Devon, Portland, and Ware, to name a few. This is your 2.63 piece at number 6. There's 2 only in the world, 9 by 7 millimeters, and you've seen what we've been doing so far, and it's only going to continue. So let's keep bringing it on.
Talking of tequila, I had a lamb chop quesadilla last night.
A lamb
chop quesadilla. Let's say lamb chop. Like,
how do they fit a lamb chop in a quesadilla? Because they're normally quite thin, aren't they?
You get 5 chops,
right,
and 4 quesadillas, and then you've obviously got like this, like, you know, peppers and spices and all that kind of stuff with it. You can just load them up.
Damn.
You just load them up. Anyway,
that sounds. Like
it was.
It
was a delight.
Was it out? You were out.
I was out.
Yeah, I was going to say you didn't make it.
No,
you didn't make it yourself.
No.
No.
This is not last night.
I love the insights to these things.
Guys, we've got a lot of people watching. We've got, you know, Lorianne from Texas might be thinking, oh, hold on.
What's going on?
I want to learn a bit more about English culture.
We've heard before about chocolate pie and all sorts.
Chocolate pie?
It opens my mind. Look at them. Can you see the raspberries in this piece?
This is lovely.
This is divine. Again, I am whipping these down one big crash only because it is busy here tonight. Oh, hello.
Remember, you got pleochroism, so that's going to give you more reds, like just like the tanzanite, because it's got more of a black background. You can have more of your reds there, and then this is, I mean, like I said, that is as open as it's going to get, that colour.
Paul's just said 1 in 4.4 billion. That's like the equivalent of only one zircon being formed for each year since the Earth began.
Paul's good at this.
He's really good at this.
Lorianne, you know what? I did get a message about your rabbits the other day.
Do you know, I still haven't even opened it. I've got that many messages to catch up on.
Yeah, and what happened
Please show me the bunny rabbits, because they were born. They're babies.
We've got them.
Have you got them?
Got them here, look.
Let's see the bunnies. Oh, they're so small.
They are teeny.
They're literally
2-day-old bunnies.
Teeny, tiny.
And we've got some more as well, Lorianne. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is from before. This is from Lorianne, ironically, almost to the day a year ago.
No.
Yeah.
Not more babies.
For 18th of August last year, she sent me her. I'm going to call him.
How cool
I'm going to call him Speedy. Right. He's got a a racing stripe on him.
I would have said like turbo or something.
Yeah, racing stripe, RS.
Yeah, he's an RS model.
Yeah, and then I'm going to go.
I've seen that one.
Really?
Model. Like prize winner.
Yeah, then it's she's at the Fort Worth. I'm going to call it a Stuck Show Rodeo.
What?
I reckon that's a Stuck Show Rodeo.
It must be.
Either way, there's not enough rodeoing here in the UK. And I need more rodeoing in my life in general, Lorianne in Texas.
Lorianne teaches
not many
me
bulls
so many
here.
Things.
Say again?
She teaches me so many things. This is what I love about just meeting people and getting to know people, because you just get to see so many other parts of insights of life.
It's
right?
great. And Laurianne, sorry I didn't come back to you, lovely. I do apologise. I wasn't being rude. I have, admittedly, not many people sending me photos of their bunnies. I get a lot of people messaging me about all sorts. So thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I need to be poked as well because I'm useless. I've got many to reply to. I do apologise.
Paul doesn't eat breakfast either. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Number 9, straight on my finger, as you can see here. This one's just got 2 chances available, 2.2
Do you know what's
carats.
lovely, Em? Look at how many. Like Andre, it's lovely to see you. Oliver, Nicola, Collector, Paul, Laurianne, of course, in Texas. I don't know if this is your first zircon here today, but this is genuinely, I feel, the exact kind of stone that Gemcollector is all about.
Yes.
Right? This is what gemology, geology is really all about, and it's just such a unique saturation to it. I actually need to add a few more of these to my collection. I've got a bit blasé of these. I need to add a few more because, like I said to you, I was filling up my 56 gem holder, gem collector.
56?
Whatever
How is yours a 56? It's a 50.
I extended it.
No, you did not.
Classic man. Add on another 11%. Do you know what I mean? And that sounds about right. Yeah,
He's
50.
over-promising, guys. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. No, it's 50.
It's got me this far so far.
You got to 56.
No, I didn't know. I've got 2 of them, so I filled. I must have 80, like 80 of the slots filled.
Okay.
But I was going through my zircons last week because I've got lots of colours of zircon.
Yeah.
And I've decided I need more red in my life.
Definitely. Everybody needs more red in their life. It's a passionate colour. It's a very passionate
It is
colour.
a passionate colour. I should probably start wearing more of it.
What have I got in my hand? I've got number 10 in my hand.
Stock show. I was close. You call stock. That makes sense now you say it, Laurianne. Not a stock show because that makes no sense. There's other animals showing. They're like cattle, pigs, sheep, etc. Emily, sounds like you had a fabulous time there. So now you like a little sheep.
I just like animals.
I know, yeah.
I just like all animals.
Yeah.
I'm just an animal person, okay? I want them all. Right, sorry, I do apologise. I'm just making sure I'm in the right place on my computer. We are at number 10. There we go. I found it. We're at number 10. So this is, again, SI graded. There's only one of these left, guys. One chance left. We've got so many collectors coming on in, checking out. Well done indeed.
And what I'm trying to do for you guys, it's not going to be easy, but I'm trying my best to. I'm trying to find, there's a couple of bicolour zircons you can get your hands on right now, but they're like really cool. They're like, got like stripes.
You say that. I had one on the show the other day.
No, but not like this.
It was bicolour.
Was it?
It was 8 carats.
But this is bicolour like this, so it goes white, blue, white, blue, white.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
Yeah.
I fully need to see that. Yes,
I think I was with you actually when I bought one a few years ago at Tucson. It's like a round one with the little.
If you did, you hid it from me.
Probably,
intentionally.
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
for a fact.
I mean, I was just trying to control you in those halls, to be honest. I feel like a kid in a candy shop.
It was incredible. I just wanted to skip down all of them.
You did.
Number 11 is on the screen. Again, we've got some lovely raspberries coming through with this particular piece as well. Keep those requests coming in. We are, goodness me, we're approaching 10 minutes to the end of this hour. So, of course, as soon as that 10 minutes is up, 9 o'clock, will be upon us.
We'll go straight into your blues and whites.
Yeah, all of these stones will completely disappear and we're going to the next hour.
I mean, I think, Foxy, everyone's going to want to get their hands on those blues as well.
100%.
And do you know what I think, ladies and gents, hasn't been done enough that needs to be done? And do you know what? I'm going to start the trend of this, hopefully, with... I'll say that. It's the worst time to... One of the last few blues I ever bring to screen on Gemporia, which is going to be happening at any point. I want to do a trilogy, blue in the middle and 2 raspberries either side. Imagine that.
Ooh, yeah. Just a full celebration of the best.
But the red and the blue, just how cool they offset each other.
Absolutely. We've got many collectors, I'm sure, that are going to be attempting to do that this evening after the show. This one's number 12, by the way. Yeah, don't know. Just speak to Toby.
Yeah.
Number 13's already been done, hasn't it? Fantastic. This one's number 12. Number 14 is where we are going.
Whoever's taking the mick out of me for calling it a 56 box at home, I'm sorry. You know.
Who is that?
I don't know. Someone's going for me.
The
Paul.
box is in 5 rows of 10, Toby. Your 56 box must be a very strange shape.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
yeah, because you can't even fit.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Even if it was a basic extension, it's still not going to work.
No. I might have been slightly inebriated at the time.
Or a 60.
I might have been slightly inebriated as I was sorting my gems out. So, do you know what I mean? So they might have.
56.
Sorry.
Come on.
Sorry.
You're so good with I was going to say shapes and colours, but numbers.
Yeah, but do you know what's actually more embarrassing? I shouldn't really know how many gems I put away, but that really shows you. I came across a whole load of Malaya garnet I haven't seen for years.
Oh, really? What,
Yeah.
the pinks?
Huh?
The pinks or the oranges?
Pinks.
Ooh,
Like
super
like
rare.
they're like paparazzi almost.
Super, yeah, they're so,
That I
they're
literally
so
haven't
rare.
seen since I moved back from Thailand. I don't know where they were. They were in a...
Well, there were people, in conversation about those, there are people that literally still think they're a myth because they've just never seen them.
Yeah, well, the crazy thing about my life is like they used to be called the Outcast, didn't they, back in the day? They used to be called like I don't even remember the exact Swahili name that they used, but it was like, we don't want you, basically. And then...
Why? That's wild.
Because they were like an in-between shape of colour of garnet. At that point, everyone wanted like the blood red garnet.
Everyone was like, this is what we expect,
Yeah, exactly.
so anything that's not what we expect,
yeah, it's a little
go
bit like
away.
merengue spinel. Like,
You have to
know,
fit into the form kind of thing.
Fit into the form. That's exactly it. You have a bit of a cold.
Say again.
Do you have a slight cold?
I've been ill for about 3 weeks.
Is this
It just
viral? Do I need to
won't
be...
go-
Should I...
No. It's just a combination of, I think, many things. I love how you pressed the button there. I promise.
Should I be worried about this? No. No.
Honestly, I've been ill for about 3 weeks. It just won't go away.
Really?
Yeah. Obviously, I've got a reduced immunity and a nutrition deficiency, which means I just catch things easily. And it's just taken forever.
Well,
To be
don't go
fair,
places
the
where
air-
you can
the
catch things. I've told you about these things before.
I don't go places
Stay
where you catch
inside.
things. To be fair, the aircon makes it a lot worse.
That you're
Have
valid.
you ever had that?
I lived in Southeast Asia for a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
I know
it
all
makes
about
it a
that.
lot
But
worse.
also in this building, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Now, we are at number 14 on the screen. We have number 15. Have you seen the picture on this one? It looks very, very intense.
That's it.
Very intense. This
Now,
is a one of a kind as
That's
well.
another thing as well. I'd love to take...
Oh, yes, it is.
So this is the beauty of zircon, right? So this is the beauty of every stone. Every stone is unique. Every stone is different. I'll get it, Foxy. Don't worry.
You're going to find
Foxy,
that in
do
the
you know what I
dark
said?
carpet.
Oh, trust me, I've got eyes like a hawk.
Oh, you
young
have.
lady.
Okay.
Don't worry. Give me a second. Do you know what's cool about what you've just demonstrated there, Foxy?
Go on.
I've already found it.
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
I'm usually on my hands and knees for about 20
Yeah,
minutes.
well, you know, we're in the workplace now. Now, for everyone watching, ladies and gents, this is, if it can stay in the earth for 4.4 billion years, it's okay on your carpet for 40 seconds.
100%.
That's what I say.
100%.
You know?
Just the same as that pizza slice I dropped the other day.
Yeah, that's the 5-minute rule, though.
5 minutes?
Yeah, it's
not
a 5-minute
Not
rule.
5 seconds.
Nah,
5
not a
minutes.
pizza.
5 minutes is
Depends
good.
where it lands.
Yeah, I suppose it does depend
Hard
where it
floor,
lands.
you've got a bit more time. On the
On the
carpet,
carpet,
you're asking for a trouble.
Yeah, it depends.
Or a
depends. Yeah.
You know, aren't you?
This was number 15 on your screen this evening. We have... You could also throw some whites in the ring as well, Toby. Make it red, white, and blue. I'd fly out both in the UK and the USA. That would work wonderfully.
That's a valid point.
to be
It's a
fair.
very, very valid
You could always
point.
station some whites in between.
I mean, you could do, yeah.
But either way, it's going to look fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just be playful.
Either,
with
oh
those
yeah, that's
colours.
what I'm looking to do, Paul. Either way, it
Playful.
works well.
For sure.
Yeah.
This is the piece at number 15 after Toby has
Make
very
zircon
kindly,
great again.
very, very kindly.
You know? He's in Alaska tomorrow, isn't he? Little in and out.
Sorry, that tickled me.
There you go. We should do a campaign. This is what OzQIC are doing. Make zircon great again. It should be. It should be the greatest out there.
Oh dear, we're at number 15.
You know?
You've lost me now. You've completely thrown me. Number 15. Number 21.
And you notice I haven't talked about price the whole time.
No, I don't want
haven't
you to
said
even
anything
acknowledge it.
about price.
You don't
I haven't
need
butted
to
in.
acknowledge it
I haven't told you how
whatsoever.
ridiculous you've been. Girls.
Disgusting.
How many of these do we have? Okay.
This one I've got
Buy
3.
2 of these, put them into a 6mm earring mount. Fabulous. Right, they're the red diamond earrings, but you know what? They're so much more, for me, so much more special.
100%.
Right.
That comparison with diamonds is just a constant thing, isn't it? A constant
It
thing.
is.
But zircon, no matter what, always comes out on top. Every single time. And the fact that they're this level of affordability here today, I know it's probably one of the last chances of seeing them.
Proper treasure, this.
But without shadow of a doubt, it keeps going up on top. This
Proper
one again,
treasure.
$29.99. You cannot go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Number 22. What's the time? What time are we on? We're doing good.
Got 9
we're doing
minutes.
We're doing good. Yeah,
We're
this
doing
is
fine.
good. Thank you once again for all of your lovely messages here tonight. As always, this is an all request channel, so if it hasn't been brought on, it's because you haven't requested it.
Yeah, I mean, look, we are literally Emily and here are here as your puppets. You know, whatever you guys need in terms of whatever number you need, whatever shape you want, angle you need. Well, that's what we're exactly here for.
Yeah.
You know, providing that Emily keeps the gemstones on the table.
I've only pinged one so far.
No, yeah, to be fair, you're very talented.
When I first started, oh my word, it was carnage.
You've picked up more gemstones with those tweezers more than I'd say 99.99999% of people on this planet.
100%.
You know,
100%.
And that's a talent. It's tough.
I looked the other day. Just in the last 2 years, I've presented 2,600 hours on air. So if you think 2,600 hours, give or take.
You do like 20 an hour.
Yeah. Can you calculate what that is for me?
Yeah, it'd be 52,000 auctions, which do
52. That's a lot of tweezers.
It's a lot of tweezing.
That's a lot of tweezing.
It's a lot of, yeah. I mean, yeah.
No wonder I get wrist ache. No, I think about, honestly, I'm not joking. I'll lie in bed at night, and all of there, it's like a bit.
Well, use your other hand, love.
I did try that the other day.
It does feel a little bit different using the hand, but it's a good skill to have.
It's a good skill to have.
It is. It's hard though.
John and Angus said, "Can I see these two stones side by side?" And because they were so similar, I didn't want to mix them up. So I was like, "Right, I'm going to have to go."
Double hander.
And I did it, and I was like, "Ooh, look me, watch me, watch me!" And we did a whole dancing sequence. It was great.
You should do that, though,
and
Foxy.
then I pinged it.
Ah. Yeah, well,
yeah.
there you go.
So it didn't last too long.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, I need to strengthen my wrist.
Well, or
advice.
use your other hand. Yeah, like I said, it's a little bit like when I'm skateboarding. I can't just have my wrong foot forward all the time. I use my other foot, so you never know what situation you're going to be in.
Yeah, but legs are different.
They're not.
Because you're always on the legs, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're always using your hands, aren't you?
Yeah, but I feel like they have their own
I'm
roles.
just trying to stop the
It's
RSI
like
before you turn up with a wrist strap on.
It's like a husband and wife. They both have their strengths, they both have their weaknesses, and so they complement each other with their own roles.
Yeah, I look at
Do you know
saying, if you want to have a repetitive strain injury on your wrist, young lady, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
Number 20 on the screen, by the way, guys. We are again approaching the last few moments.
When you're in your late 70s, you're going to regret it.
Really?
Yeah, you're trying to plant those daffodils, those bulbs.
Those bulbs. I've never planted a bulb in my life.
Haven't
no,
you?
I've planted a few things and they all died.
No.
Yeah.
Unlike you,
I'm that
Foxy.
person. It just doesn't work for me.
Okay,
Technology doesn't work for me.
Yeah, well,
you give me a
you've
house
got
plant.
people to do that for you
give
now,
me a
haven't you?
house plant that is the easiest house plant in the world to look after.
It'll die.
It will die.
Which is
and
interesting, because you're reasonably caring as a person.
It's not that I don't care for the plants. I do what I'm supposed. I think
people at home might beg to differ with that statement.
What, the plants?
Yeah, they all die.
Even like the easiest house plants, people give it to me and it dies quite quickly. And that's with me looking after it. And yet, in my garden, I had no idea until my mum came round. I have grown like an entire, like 2 metre wide, 3 metre tall allotment, if you like, of sweet peas. I didn't even know I had sweet peas.
So basically, it's just been raining in your garden, and now you have.
I've made sweet peas. I've grown sweet peas. I don't know how I did it.
Well done. Well done.
It's like you're stealing the words out of my head. Paul says you've got a very similar sense of humour.
Sorry, Paul.
No, he's happy because you're able to verbally just tell me what he's thinking.
I'll be you in other form, Paul, if that's okay.
There we go.
Sweet pea.
Sweet pea.
I haven't had a sweet pea in a while. What's the difference in a sweet pea and like an edamame bean? Do we know? Are they similar? Are sweet peas like pods, like beans?
It's like a long
pod.
Yeah.
With like 4 peas in it. Beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not sure.
I need to learn more about
I feel
sweet
like
peas.
I need to, when I go home.
Please do, yeah. Send me
at some point in the weekend, I will take a picture. And they have these beautiful pink flowers.
Do they?
They're delightful. Delightful.
Who would have known it?
Who would have known I could grow such a thing? It's because I didn't touch them.
didn't.
I had no
You didn't
involvement,
know.
and so they have.
Bravo.
They're thriving.
Well done.
Thriving.
Well done. Well done.
Number 35, we're bringing in. We've literally got just a few moments left before we will be going to the part 2.
And so what are these? I know
Part
what these
two.
are, but why on earth do we have our cashmere sapphire out today?
Because they are up for auction at 10 p.m.
You're doing them at 10 today?
10 p.m.
They're allowing you to? I thought these weren't allowed to be auctioned. Foxy?
Yeah. Let's not shout.
No,
about it,
let's.
Toby.
Genuinely, have you actually gone? Have you got the authority to?
Look, don't ask questions that you don't want to know the answer to.
It's normally the opposite with you, Foxy, to be fair. But okay, I'll leave it there. You can replace the cashmere sapphires. Oh, we're on camera? Yeah. You can replace those. Because it's not going to be me. Sorry. Back to the show, ladies and gents.
There is just cover your ears. There's cashmere sapphire coming up at 10 o'clock, the real cashmere
Oh,
sapphire.
you hadn't told people?
No, I did. I told the collectors, but...
And just so you know, guys...
It's between us, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's our kind of thing. It's
okay, I'll keep it between us. Yeah, behind the camera.
Right, my lovelies, we're going to finish this hour with number 28. Number 28, the ginormous Trilliant Cut Fancy Faceted 8mm 2.46 carat Singida white zircon.
Like this.
One only in the world. This is the very one
Beautiful, isn't
in question. It's astonishing, isn't it? The
I'm
very
going to try and
one
turn
and
the lights
only.
off again. First, I'm going to try it.
Go on then.
You know,
Okay.
That's okay.
Go for it if that's what you want to do. Light white background or black background?
I don't
We'll
mind.
do them both. We'll look at them both.
I don't mind.
Bam! Oh, do you know what? It's even more sparkly now, all the horrible studio
That's
lights
what I'm
are
doing it for.
That's wild.
I've done, Foxy, I know about these things.
Ah.
It's because, Foxy, there's so much bleaching in our room here. That's more realistic. So when you're in your kitchen at home and you go, ooh, when you make yourself a cup of tea and you go, oh, that's it.
Hello, treacle.
That's what you're going to be talking about. But
So without the horrible studio lights on,
Yeah.
it's actually more sparkly.
you can see it actually
Incredible.
refracting. It's lovely. You can actually see what it's
guys,
capable of.
a massive well done. We've got our lovely naughty Sue with us. She's definitely feeling naughty.
Oh, no.
Sue, Oliver, Paul, again,
Oh,
so
gosh.
many lovely names. Congratulations to you all. This is our final piece of this hour, number 28. We are going to quickly go to a little break. Swapsy over your zircons as we travel from Tanzania over to Cambodia. And we will come back to you with the Cambodian, the depleted, the finest world-class zircons of the Ratnakiri Blue.
I wanted to spin for me a little faster, just quickly.
You've turned the lights off, it's solar-powered.
I know, yeah, but I've got a torch here, so hold on. Speed up, young man.
Go on, Susan, you can do it,
Hopefully, you might
Susan.
be seeing.
Whoa!
Get a bit more brilliance there.
It's on fire.
Right, so guys and girls, like what I've done here is I've added a incandescent light, and now we can see what a zircon does.
That's
because now we've got more of a
amazing.
natural light, right? So we've got our normal blues from our spotlight. Yeah!
So cool.
Right, this is my first rodeo, Foxy. So guess what? This is the lighting we should have in the studio.
Yeah, I feel like we should talk to the engineer about that
Right, so you can see the incandescent lighting there, right? You can see the colour of it going like more of a yellow. That's why.
And blues and greens coming out
I'm
as
just
well.
representing what natural light's about. That's what I'm doing.
That's about, why have I never looked at myself?
Right, because Foxy, you
Just
know.
made it, thank you. So Susan, well done Susan. If you love your zircon, don't worry, we'll be back very shortly with another selection from another origin, with another colour as well. All after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in...
What? We're live. You need to repeat what you just said to me. You need to repeat that.
Don't.
You need...
I said it
because
before I became live.
there is going to be people literally outside with pitchforks.
Well, over right now, in our vault over in Jaipur,
our Ratnakiri zircon, cut stones, we have nothing to bring to you guys. So what I'm saying to Foxy is, this now is the lion's share of our business. Yeah, this is the lion's share of our business now. So, yeah. You guys know the situation with this gem, right? So you go and have the Tiffany Blue Book, you go and have a look whatever you want. You have a look, Tiffany have gone crazy with blue zircon, okay? And we told you this, right? We knew, okay, so let's go back just quickly because I'm already speeding ahead of myself and I don't know what I'm talking about.
This is a really serious situation, guys. This is a really, really serious situation. This mine is gone and depleted. The blue is the rarest in the world. And we're at the last chance.
Yeah, so the mine is literally just anything that comes out of the ground of the mine of blue is just being owned by one company. And they've oligopolized the whole of the zircon market. Smartest move ever. Monopolized, oligopolized, whichever you prefer, whichever tickles your fancy more. But the fact of the matter is they've rounded up over 1 million carats in the world supply of zircon because they feel this is one of the most undervalued gemstones out there and they're trying to push the price of it. Now, we told you guys in January I bought every zircon I could out the marketplace in Canterbury. This is the stones that you're seeing here today. And reason being is because we knew that accessibility to this stone was going to dwindle massively. Turns out we were completely nutty right. We heard about the whole Tiffany rumour in April, I think. If you guys watch on Gemporia, I mentioned that to you guys. It's now come to fruition. It's now in their blue book. It's now being used by big brands out there. And to this day, in terms of the value of the gemstone we're out to bring you, it has the colours of the most expensive gems out there. It has the rarity, it has the age, it has the perfect marketing materials behind it to be able to be pushing it to these kind of levels. And once it goes to the Tiffany Closed Blue Book, as it has, I'll show you it, by the way, I'll find it for you, then you know this is big trouble.
Yeah, like,
you know,
serious situation.
And look, guys, we've had our run with it. Okay, we've had our run with it. We told you this was going to happen. Right, now what we get to do is we get to just, you've got how many pieces there in blue? 17 pieces?
Well, it goes up to 16, but then obviously number 1 is the green, so technically 15 pieces.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That is literally it.
So Tiffany Blue, pardon me. Tiffany Blue Book.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
The iconic Star Collection. Right there, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon.
Wow.
Right in the middle. I can't show it from a distance. A little bracelet right in the middle of it. But yeah, just look at the Tiffany Blue Book, like I said. So they've got seahorses in there. They've got this one. This has got 40 cat Ratnakiri around it.
Wow.
2 Ratnakiris, all the centre piece with that aquamarine
It's
around
kind of
it.
like they've gone, right,
From a distance,
this is the celebration, this is the ultimate stone.
Well, this is the genius now,
and
isn't
we
it?
we want to show it to you and offer it to you in the best, most luxurious way possible, and then it's gone.
And from but also, Foxy, from a marketing perspective, if there's one company that you want to big up a gemstone that is far rarer than any other gemstone they have in their vaults, choose the biggest in the world show, and just use Tiffany & Co.
Yeah.
Right, and like I said, you were going to see it all over the shop. They did an auction that was in June this year, estimated to go to about 30 to 40,000 US dollars. It went for 103,000 US, all around a plain blue zircon central piece. Now, are we starting with the blue?
We are, certainly. We're going to go straight into number 7. We're going to literally have to jump straight in. Please do carry on telling us whether there's a story from the start, middle and end, whether there's, even just individual pockets of...
Yeah, sure.
Because there's so much to talk about with this stone. It's a case of, okay, what do we celebrate first? Is it the rarity? Is it the beauty? Is it the colour?
You've got
is it the natural...
You celebrate you've got it today. That's the first celebration.
Yeah, 100%.
Because, Emily, like I said, those 16, 17, so as we came live since Foxy, just so you know, anything out of 17, literally you're going to have a lot of people trying to get their hands on these to set them into jewellery. Now look at that perfect Paraiba colour that you're seeing there, right?
Paradise.
This is that's that paradise colour you're looking for. What I'll do again is I'm going to turn the lights off, okay? Oops, excuse me, from across the studio, right? And I'm going to show you what can be achieved again with this beautiful gemstone. Now, what's incredible here is, again, like I said, I've been to this exact mine. I've been to this exact location, right, ladies and gents, and just look at that beautiful intensity of colour. The cutting is perfect, but what we have to appreciate about this, guys and girls, is that even with this location, it's such a finitely found gemstone, right? It's so hard to be able to get your hands on it. And again, I'll just give you a bit more natural lighting on it there.
Let me put it
right?
up
Yeah,
here.
of course you can, right? So you can see it, guys and girls, right, how it sparkles. Right, and again, Foxy can change the back. You can see how beautiful this is, right? It just has everything you could possibly want, and you can let it spin if you want, Foxy. I mean, it's just absolutely and utterly spectacular, this gem. You can even see through this as well. You've got this like little stripe of green. Yeah, just do whatever you need to that, Foxy. But it's just beautiful, right? So what Foxy and I are doing there is we've got you one light here, which I can block out, right? Which is like more of an LED light. And then we've got a natural light there, like an incandescent light, which is going to give you more of a natural tonality. So when you're sitting in your kitchen or your living room or outside in the sun, depending on where you are, right, this is going to give you a bit more of a visual representation of the colours you're going to get. You can see the pleochroism more. Wow. So you see more of your greens there.
Wow.
To your Paraiba blues. And then you've got that diamond-like, beautiful dispersion that we're looking for in the faceting work, right? It's stunning, isn't it?
Totally magnificent.
Cool with that. And so when we then go and think about naturally occurring stones, so I'll show you guys my reality now, because I've been doing some shopping recently for some beautiful blue stones.
Of course.
And you'll like this. This is a good shopping list, this one. So I found a really good deal recently. This guy, I showed you, didn't I?
Oh, is this the Paraiba?
11.89 carat,
Yes.
Brazilian Paraiba, beautiful stone, blue colour, good price actually. It was £36,000 a carat.
£36,000
Which was reasonable.
per carat is, again, sounds sounds terrifying as a number, but at the same time, in reality, that's actually very good.
Yeah,
very good price.
it should have
That's a
been
very
probably
good
closer
price.
to 50, right? So that gives you an understanding.
100%.
And so when we then look at that, okay, so outside of Paribas Tourmaline, because we're done with those, right?
Sold out. Sorry, that one's sold out.
Okay, no
very
problem.
quickly.
And also, let's talk about Paribas Tourmaline just quickly. World's biggest gem heist ever? Mozambique Paribas Tourmaline, right? Only done recently.
I don't know why I get excited about that.
It's cool. Nobody talks about it enough, though. But then step outside of Tourmaline. Okay, so we're all priced out in Tourmaline. You want to get, unless you've got big money, you're not going to go and get Tourmalines of this kind of caliber, right? And the best prices you're going to find, even more affordably, these sizes, still going to be 6, 7, 8,000 a carat. Look at the state of this, Foxy, and tell me this isn't the best wedding ring you've ever seen in your life.
I do.
You do, don't
I
you?
do.
Right, and hold on, we're going to have to do
Yes,
this again
please.
in the
He's
darkness.
doing it again. He's got to help himself.
This is the kind of stone. This is exactly what Mama has, right? This is exactly what she has in the white. Okay, it's her engagement stone. Exactly this. Okay, this exact beauty, right? And again, it's just stunning, right?
Go close, go close.
Yeah.
You're
So
right
the
up
tone
in
of
there.
this, right, is just stunning. And you can see that. Look at the beauty of that. Like, look at the light refraction. It is just a stunning piece of zircon. Now, collectors, to all of you watching here today, this is a bit of a big boy. 2 carats, of course.
2.7.
What's the millimetre size of this, please, Foxy?
7.5.
7.5, right? So again, unlike a lot of other calibrated stones we bring to you, there's no real format behind these where we know, okay, like a 7mm round gives you this amount carat weight. But just look at that beautiful colour, right? Absolutely and utterly astounding colour.
Just to confirm, there is only one. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. I am, just like the previous hour, this is a serious situation. I'm bringing them on and I am whipping them straight down to their deal. We've got lots of collectors in tonight that have been waiting very much patiently, but excitedly to be able to get hold of these stones.
Look, you know what? Of a gemstone I'm going to advise you to buy right now, this is right up there.
Yeah.
I would also, I mean, at the moment, another high riser, which I'm trying to kind of get involved with a little bit, but it's very, very hard, as you can probably imagine. It's Brazilian Alexandrite right now is just crazy in price.
Yeah.
Even in milli sizes. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about this gemstone here today.
It is one of the top stones, top of the list. If anyone was to come up to you or myself or many gemstone professionals,
Right.
I'm sure, and they said, right, you know, I'm looking to invest myself in a stone. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah.
Is there a particular stone that you would say is more urgent right now than others?
Well, that's what I did. That was, I mean, it was literally the second ever gemstone I had right here with zircon. Oyo tourmaline, rubellite actually was my first stone, and then I moved on to this, and I fell in love with it. That's why I ended up going to this mine and staying there because, and this also shows you, Foxy, right? This is the crazy thing, right? Is that we get there's like this much Paribas tourmaline in the world, right? There's this much Paribas tourmaline, right? Equivocally, there's probably about this much zircon equivocally, right? And so, how is this, even today, 100 times more the price of something like this? But this has more dispersion, right? It's the oldest gemstone on our planet, right? It has an incredible story behind it, and right now it's cornered. It's a cornered market.
Yeah.
What happened during COVID when there was no toilet rolls available? Toilet rolls went through the roof in price. What happened with all the butter prices in America, right? All went through the roof.
Here as well, I remember seeing a tub of margarine for £7.
I had to get the guy in Sanos to open the box for me so I'd get the alert back out because they were in plastic security boxes. The fact of the matter is, though, guys and girls, is that these are, what Emily and I are talking to you about aren't finite things. These are man-made things. Everything that comes out of this show here today is out of God's green earth. Yeah. They are finite.
Yeah.
And that's why the 16 chances that are sitting in front of Foxy, like I said to her, aren't going to be, unfortunately, always available to her, because as soon as Steve Bennett gets wind that you've got, let's say, 5 left from today's show out of the 16 or whatever it may be, you know exactly what he's like.
We are lucky devils.
Look at that, it's perfect.
We are so lucky. This one's number 3, just loading it in. This one's an 8mm diameter, over 3 carats of your Ratnakiri. Dream beauty. The sparkle is off the scale,
it's
isn't
stunning.
it? And again, with that incandescent light, those greens and yellows come through as well, don't they? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. 2 chances only in the world. As you can see, I'm bringing pieces on and they're selling out quite quickly, which is not a surprise at all. This particular piece here tonight, very quickly again down to its deal, which is magnificent at just 279.
Beautiful.
I know.
Beautiful.
Thank you again for your company here this evening. And number 14 has been requested by a lovely gentleman, Paul. We've got many collectors who are simply just watching and waiting and hoping
collectors.
to be able to secure their
Look,
pieces.
collectors, you sit and watch. You do whatever you like. You know, that's the most important thing. And then what's also crazy is, like I've told you this, all of you, this story actually a few times. Like I said, I've recently sorted out an engagement ring for a friend. 3 carat sapphire, beautiful, right? I mean, even at a great price, that's 1,000 a carat, right? For this really unique, really cool teal sapphire. This is still so much harder to go and replace in today's market. And look at the carat weight. Look at the price of carat that Emily's just given you there. It's actually ridiculous. That's 8, 16, 24. You're looking at like £85 a carat, £85 a carat, excuse me, right? It's just madness.
2 only exist in the world. We've already had many collectors. Lorianne in Texas,
85 per carat. Is it just a
Andre,
rose
massive
amethyst
welder.
price?
I know.
What's the zircon, young lady?
Young
lady.
All right.
Sorry.
This one again, number 3 on your screen. Number 2, I'm going to bring in. This is the single largest piece of the entire selection.
This is very fast, this show, isn't it?
We've got to be quick.
It's
because
moving very
everything
quickly.
Everything
I like
is
this.
busy.
Here's one of my picks of the show.
Single largest, one of a kind. Ranakiri blue.
Brimful of Asher.
Wow.
Love that.
And the cutting as well. We know that we've established already across the board that it is incredibly difficult to cut a zircon. These stones have been cut to perfection, haven't they?
That's stunning. And these are, and again, I could take you to exact place where these are cut, right? I took Dave and Jake into there, and I told you before, hadn't I? This guy's little shop house in the middle of Canterbury, right? Like 68, 69-year-old guy. He's been cutting zircon since he was 17 or 18, and he just sits there and cuts these Asher cuts. He's one of the few guys that can cut Asher cuts anywhere near the level they need to be. And this is again the reason why we come here. And again, the reason I'm showing that right there, just look at that, right? It gives you a bit more understanding of the fire you're going to get back. A bit more refraction back to the camera there. It's beautiful, isn't it? But
The
also,
greens that come out as soon as the
cool,
normal,
isn't it?
the normal yellow light, the incandescent light is there.
Yeah.
The greens, you just it's almost like it takes my breath away.
it's cool, isn't it?
This again, only one in the world exists. This piece is number 2.
Oh,
it is
another
the
spin.
single largest of the Ratnakiri blues that we have here tonight. And literally, obviously, everything that we have within our stock, within our vaults here at Gemporia is in this show. We haven't held anything back whatsoever. So you are looking at the full selection to cherry pick from. And once these stones have gone, they will have gone. Thank you again for joining us. We have number 2 on your screen at the moment. Number 3 and 4 have already been on and gone. Number 7 has been on and sold out very quickly. Number 12, that's going to be coming on very shortly as well. I know 14, 7. So 7's been on and sold out. 14's requested, 16, 15. Okay, we're going to keep on moving.
That's right, you
Oh,
just...
I'm
just trying things over here, Foxy.
Trying things out. So number 2 is this piece. Let's go. I'm just going to quickly go back to number 7 because I think Lorianne might have missed it, but it does say sold out.
Okay.
So, excuse me. Number 7, back on we go. Is it you that got it, Lorianne? Oh, it's not. Oh no! Lorianne, I'm so sorry. I don't know whether I should show it to you if I'm teasing you because it's already gone.
Somebody already taken
So
it.
it's gone. Yeah, it's literally gone. So how about number 16 for you, my darling? Number 16, also completely sold out. This is just loading in for you now, and I can officially see your name is actually on this one. Only one, as with many of the stones in this fantastic hour. Only one, and officially now yours, my lovely lady. Congratulations to you. 1.31 carats. I can't get over. I know I've got a reputation for like naughty, silly steals, but even I'm like gobsmacked by the prices that we're able to do here today.
But also, Foxy, this is also testament to our buying, right? So I was able, I've been I've been sourcing zircon for Gemporia now since I joined the company. And, and that was trying to source as much rough as we could of this at the right price. And this is ultimately where you get to see our business model in full flow. This is where... at the end of the day, we honour the prices we acquired these for, whether it was in January this year, whether it was in January in 2021.
Yeah.
And you can tell, ladies and gentlemen, with the price you're seeing on screen, it's just crazy.
I know.
It's brilliant. It's genuinely unbeatable.
Well, I've had collectors over the years. I mean, I've said it, you've said it. I think we've all very much said it and explained how we're able to do it. But then individual collectors who have shopped with us, or they've had experience of travelling the world, or
Sure.
in the industry themselves, or they've acquired a stone and got it valued and
Right.
appraised. So many different examples of that, and then they've come back to me and gone, I still cannot get over the deals that you can do for us.
It's crazy.
This
it's
one's number
crazy.
14, by the way. Paul in Tyne and Ware, my lovely gentleman. You have got it.
And what's interesting is none of this, any of this material at the moment you're finding around Ikea isn't coming over into Thailand. There's actually anything actually pretty much coming into Thailand at the moment from Cambodia. They're having a little bit of beef on the northern east territories of Thailand. And so it's stopping a lot of gemstone imports coming in from Cambodia. So that's naturally impacting the overall supply, which is quite interesting.
So it's like everything is against.
Well, no,
trying
at the
to get hold
moment,
of these
at the moment, the Thais and the Cambodians are having a little bit of a spiff at each other.
Okay.
Thailand is far more superior than somewhere like Cambodia, but Cambodia, it's a little bit of an argument over some land in the Northern Territories, basically, because you've got the Golden Triangle up there.
Okay.
And so, it's. I'm pretty sure within a 3 or 4 day period, pretty much most of it was resolved. But its impact, most importantly, again, it's from a gemstone sourcing perspective, it's just had impact. I'll tell you why. You've got the Bangkok Gem Fair that's on the 9th of September, right? And so a lot of people are trying to bring over gemstones from that part of the world, and they can't. And it always makes things interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you're looking at a gemstone that's already hot in demand, already limited supply, already incredibly rare.
Yeah.
You mentioned, obviously, you literally lived next to the location in which this came from. So this is shut down, it is depleted.
So what it is, it is technically shut down.
Yeah.
I say shut down. It's not technically shut down, right? So one thing you have to understand is that when they mine here, so I'm just going to steal the camera a sec. So when we mine in this location, okay, so unlike like a normal mine, right, where we go down
It loves a prop.
Well, normally you've got like a mine shaft, right? Or it depends on the gem. If you're looking for sapphires, you're just covering a square surface of area and looking for alluvial stones, and you dig your way down, and then you just basically sieve what comes out the ground. With zircon, we're creating these like little 4 meter by 4 meter squares, and they create these like pillars in the ground. They mine directly down, only to about 15, 20 meters, no further than that, because zircon, basically zircon won't be any deeper than that at this point. And so they mine these little holes all the way through. All the way through the earth, and then when they're finished mining them, what they do is they fill them back up with soil and they plant rubber trees there. So they've got another use for the land. Following, and great for the environment. It allows them to have another income. And so the last time I was going there, last time I saw a photo there, they dug up all of the old rubber trees because they were trying to get more zircon out of the ground. This was like 5 years ago, Foxy. But just like even like the Bangkok Sapphire mine, it's depleted. However, people still go there to go mine. It's like the diamond, the national park in America where you can go find diamonds. You know what I mean? It's like people can go and prospect there if they want to. But in terms of everything that's come out of there, it's pretty much all sitting in Australia right now.
With official mining, as far as they're concerned,
it's pretty much all there in Australia.
Yeah. So people are going and they're just hopeful, like, maybe they just missed this tiny little 2 centimetre squared and I might be lucky at
Yeah,
okay.
Seriously. And with the value of where the gemstone is going, it's in all of their best interest.
It's worth going.
If Tiffany is selling it for $5,000 a carat, they're not. They're selling it for $8,000 a carat in the last auction they did on Christie's, right? If it's $5,000 a carat at Tiffany's, right, then, if you're one of those guys, you can get yourself a few carats of that. It's pretty significant.
Absolutely. And even if going from it from like with the hat on of just an individual person who wants to treat themselves, maybe they don't know much about Mother Nature, they don't know much about genuine gemstones, they don't know much in any which way, shape or form about the actual material, and they just are looking at it and they walk into a jewellery shop and they go, right, I want something that I'm attracted to. I want something that looks beautiful.
Right.
I want something that is gorgeous and sparkly and,
and we
makes me feel special.
There you go.
And so even if they don't know any of the other facts and information that make this so much more interesting and fascinating, it still has, simply in its appearance alone, this irresistible paradise colour.
And here we are, Foxy. I mean, I've been very good. I haven't mentioned price all evening. You're under £80 there.
I know.
Right, go and find me a Swiss Blue topaz brilliant cut for under £80. Swiss Blue. Go find me one. Cut like that. Cut like that for under £80. It's just ridiculous. We're doing it with zircon here today.
This is number 15, by the way, requested by Collector in Hampshire.
Impressive.
Thank you.
It's very, very, very impressive.
My lovely Lorianne, number 12, not a problem. We're going to go there next. So number 12, another Asher cut. Yes, fabulous. Coming in for you, 2.1 carats, straight onto the finger, so you can see the size of it.
So we ACID test these as well. So when these are cut, they are also ACID tested. I think I told you about ACID testing last time.
Yeah, explain.
Yeah,
Please do explain.
so we shoot. So what you're looking when you cut a gemstone is you're obviously looking for as much light as possible to enter out the table of the gem. The table of the gem being the point of the top of the gemstone that's perpendicular to the eye.
Okay.
Now, if we want the light as much as we can to come out 90 degree from that table, so it comes directly into our eyes, not pointing towards our eyes, and we're not going to see that beautiful colour or that pleochroism or that or that dispersion that comes back to it. And so what we can do is we can shoot a laser into the top of the gem, and that laser will actually show us how much light is coming back to our eyes and how much light is pinging off in different directions.
That's cool.
Yeah, and so for any of you, it's called an ASET. You can also Google it at home as well. And so it's normally done with diamonds, so you know that the light performance of your diamond is going to be incredible. And this is done with specifically done with our Asher cuts in our zircons, just to make sure that, again, you are getting that light performance back.
Yeah, and really, it's a testing of the cutting, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no room for error, really.
This is Lorianne's piece. She's already got it. A huge congratulations.
Wait till this comes around, Lorianne, you'll love it.
I love how it turns into like this magical mermaid colour palette. These greens within the glow.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
There we go. There we go.
Stunning.
It's all yours, Lorianne, the only one in the world. So huge congratulations to you there at number 12.
Wow.
We are, so for number 12, Leeway in Hampshire says, hi Toby. Emily, I have just
Hold on to 'em.
carats of Manikiri blue gemstones. And I have a Manikiri cinnamon zircon.
Right.
Also, how rare is the cinnamon?
So, Leroy, I mean, like I said, how many times do you see me bringing you cinnamons to you guys? The thing right now, Leroy, with your cinnamons is, again, it's more of what I would call your collector's gem, if you know what I mean. It's like your favourite singer's singer. But what I love about this right now is that for anyone, whether you're in the blues, whether you're in the whites, whether you're in the reds, whether you're in the cinnamons, whether you've got some of the amazing, you can get these greens, okay? Any kind of tonality of zircon that you can get your hands on, they are all going to appreciate and value, okay? Actually, legally, I can't say that, but if we have a look at every other market trend, okay, of every other gemstone that has been, when Paraiba tourmaline exploded, what happens to the price of all of the other tourmaline, okay? When Ceylon as a location exploded for its blues, what happened to all of the other colours from Ceylon, okay? When Shimoyo as a location for rubellite, okay, what did that do for the remaining other tourmaline sources from around that area? It increased it, right? And the same has happened time and time again with certain gemstones and families of gemstones.
There's evidence that it tends to be, when this happens, this is the domino effect.
Well, this is the way I see it, right? Is that, okay, you have a look at the... Okay, so the most expensive coloured diamond for a long time was what? Blue diamond, right? That's what everyone discussed as the boron-based blue diamond. That set the value as like the extreme rarities, right? And then what did you have? You had then like pink diamonds that followed that, right? Okay, we don't talk about reds because there's no point talking about reds, right? It's like trying to find a dodo, right? So then you go from the blues and you get your pinks, which everyone went crazy for, never ever lost money ever, going through market crashes never. Then what you had your yellows coming into play as well. Obviously greens are on that list as well, if you're Jennifer Lopez, right? And so, and then you had your whites. When we have a look at zircon and we say, right, well, blue's now the leader, and people are like, natural green zircon, for example, is one of the hardest things to ever acquire. In fact, there's no really such thing because they've all been irradiated naturally in the ground. But I see a world in which zircon's going to follow that, and people are going to get obsessed not just with the blues. They're going to go, huh, I can get red ones, I can get yellow ones, I can get cinnamons.
Yes, please.
Right, and that's ultimately where we want to be. And so for me as a gem collector, I have 3 or 4 blues. I have maybe 5 reds because I'm greedy like that. I have 2 or maybe 2.5 carats maybe of 2 pieces of that of the cinnamons. I don't have a green yet. I'm still waiting for mine. I'm still waiting for the perfect color change zircon too, if I ever find one of any kind of affordability. But
if anyone can find one, it's you. But even still, I wouldn't be hopeful.
I wouldn't be able to afford one. But so as a collector like you guys, like when I look at my collection at home, that's what I'm looking to achieve, right? Yeah. And ultimately,
everything. What's the point?
Exactly.
You can't call yourself a collector, and you could be collecting Pokemon cards. You could be collecting literally anything. If you're a collector, the whole point
You're right,
is
Paul.
that your goal is to get
Yeah.
one of everything,
Yeah,
at least.
exactly. And
Yeah.
so when I'm old and with women, then with woman, it's like being with child, isn't it? With woman. Then imagine that, Foxy. You can be like, right, we're gonna have a pair of red earrings.
it's over
We're gonna
that.
have a drop pendant with every colour under the sun on it. Do you know what I mean? And that's actually the bit I'm really excited about.
When I'm old and with women.
Yeah.
Or when I'm old with my 8
Older,
cats.
because
8
as far as
cats. You might have many
yeah.
cats. Or dogs.
Monkeys, actually. I might be back in Southeast Asia at that point, so who knows?
Are monkeys like a pet that you'd have instead of a dog? Is that what?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, no, you can. I mean, that would be a bit of a challenge. But there are lots of monkeys where I used to live, yeah. Lots of wild
When
monkeys.
you're old with women, you're going to have, what was it, a rainbow of...
A rainbow of what? A rainbow zircon.
Yeah, you just have a rainbow. Is that on your neckline or hers?
Hers.
Oh, on hers, okay. So
Yeah.
you want, no, but I can
I'm just looking forward to making jewellery for someone, do you know what I mean?
He's so sweet. He's so
It's got to happen at some point, hasn't it?
It has to happen at some point. You do, to be fair, you do make jewellery for many, many people.
Yeah.
And you make many, many people very, very happy with your jewellery.
I want to make, yeah, exactly.
We are at number 11 on the screen as we speak. We have my lovely Paul says, I remember getting some opals many years ago, 2021 from Ireland.
Wow.
At incredible prices. Things move quickly once the big name gets behind these stones, and he's seen it himself.
You're right, Paul. You're totally right.
An increasing value is a pure bonus, really, the fact that we're able to get these, whether it was then or...
And who doesn't love one of them?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Now, where are we? We're at number 11 on the screen. We have number 5, I could definitely bring on for you. The number 7 piece, which was right next door to it.
And-
already sold out, by the way.
And what this is also another fact, and look, we haven't even talked about this yet, is just look at how every piece is consistent. Like, have you guys seen what zircon looks like in the rough? Do you know what zircon looks like in the rough? You've never seen it. You wouldn't look at it twice.
I've never actually seen it.
You wouldn't look at it twice, Foxy.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
You wouldn't look at it twice. If it was below your runner beans, right? Your sweet peas. If these were below your sweet peas, you wouldn't know. I'm telling you. I'm going to show you now.
You're hilarious.
Yeah, it's true.
No, but it does, like, from the rough that I have seen, it is fascinating, the elevation that the lapidrist is able to give the stone.
It's incredible.
Right from the beginning, how did anyone know that something, even again, it could have been a zircon? What?
Yeah, that's your average piece of rough zircon.
Can I hold that to the camera?
I'll show it to the camera. I'll show the good people what they're looking for. I'll get that off my screen, for example, because I'm not sure they want to see. Hold on, that's just, I don't want to play a song, do I, Foxy? Not this time of day. Oh, I'm not sure our customers would relate. Now, look, have this. Can I do that there? I'm sorry, my, yeah, so that's it.
I mean, you do, again, you wouldn't even look twice.
Right, now, hold on, that's your average zircon. Stay there, don't move. Okay. I'll try and show you it now. We want to see some of your red zircons, how we find them in the rough. So this is where it's really special. So then when we start to find your reds, right, this is what we tend to see. Right, so there's like and you can see the structure is very different with it.
I've seen the octahedral spinels very rarely.
Oh yeah.
Similar kind of appearance.
I should know what shape that is. It's not. It's trying to be an octahedral, but it's slightly different. It's stunning, right? But also, Foxy, like I said, it's just fascinating. It's just one of those fascinations in the gemstone world.
But it makes total
the oldest,
sense.
coolest.
Yeah. The celebration of the lapidrist and why that cutting is so crucial, because it could be flawless. It could have the best colour in the world and it could be absolutely flawless and, you know, the ultimate level of grade, and yet you can't see any of it. You can't appreciate any of it. You can't get the sparkle out of it unless that final stage of its journey with the lapidrist is done properly.
Exactly.
100%.
And a prime example of that as well is also like people that now. So people are like, a lot of people come to me and they're like, because we have we have a lot of our own tourmaline that we've collected over the years as a family, and so people come to me and they say, oh, like I want to buy a Priba now. Like a friend of mine literally wants to buy a 5-carat Priba pair cut for his wife. Yeah, I thought there was like a crowd like cheering at me. I thought it was like a mini group of people that were. What's the film I'm looking at? What's the film I'm talking about?
The Borrowers.
I thought it was like
we have
the Borrowers.
there are a lot of them in here.
There are, yeah. Oh gosh, I've gone off track.
So you as a family have collected a lot of tourmaline?
Yes, so like recently it got sent to me, even just yesterday, like I want a 5-carat Priba tourmaline, want it for my wife, wanted that, and it's like, No problem, but that's going to cost you $30,000. That's going to be your opening price point.
Like, what do you expect?
Why wouldn't you, in this case, have a look at something like Exhibit A? Foxy will zoom in and show you the action. Where we'll get it into a pair cut, and also you're not going to see many of those in today's show. I can tell you that for free, right? But you can get something that just is only and can only head in one direction, but also get something really simple. Paul, you never want to hear me sing you a song. Trust me, I can tell you that for free.
He can rap. He can rap. I don't know about the singing.
You don't want to know. You don't
I've
want to
never
hear
heard
me
the
sing.
singing.
You do not want to hear me sing. I can
go
tell
on,
you that
Toby,
for
give
free.
us a song.
No.
That's from Paul in Titan Away. He's properly egging you on there.
Oh, thanks, Paul.
Collector now for Sheila, be happy with this. I believe there was a bit of a thing on my button, but
what was that? Sorry.
She said your sound's got a bit wonky.
Oh, that could have been.
I don't know whether that was me, whether it was my hair.
Could have been my mic. I think it worked. It was trying to work its way off me.
Fingers crossed, it sounds a little bit better now. We are at number 5, by the way, which is once again got down. We've only got one of those left in the world, I think. I mean, realistically, they're all very desirable. We just want to see them all, let's face it. But as we are approaching quarter to the end of this hour, I will say to you once again, the urgency is there. If you have a specific stone you'd like to see, and I haven't brought it on just yet, please do message me in and let me know where that stone is in this hour.
I'm going to be keeping my eyes on these stones. I'm sorry to say, guys and girls, that like you guys, I'm keeping my eye on these stones because these stones are the last reminiscence that we have actually of cut material of this kind of grade in our building. Foxy, are we okay over there? You just getting yourself together?
Yeah, I'm just.
She looks a little bit dazzled and dazed, collectors, but she's going to be okay.
Mix up my numbers.
Don't mix up your numbers, for Pete's sake. This is not a day to do it.
Well, look at your face while I'm figuring this out, because otherwise
Toby.
they're looking at. Hi, my name's Toby. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I like cheese.
Yeah, in fact, while we're talking about that, I'm actually on the Gemporia podcast this week. They're doing a launch, Gems. I think it's called Gems Uncut.
It is. I've heard all about it.
So Jake did 2 episodes. We can learn all sorts about emeralds, as far as I'm concerned. I didn't do a specific topic. I just basically started talking about my life. So if you want to find out a little bit more, obviously that'll be launched.
Uncut.
I think on Wednesday that's going to be released. Yeah.
So where do they get launched?
I think they're sort of like Spotify and all those kind of
That's
Apple
where
Music.
The places you have things to listen to.
Yeah, that makes sense,
I should have
doesn't
known
it? It
that.
makes sense.
I was not
Your local
born.
library.
I was not born in this
on
generation.
CD.
Can you tell?
Don't,
because I've got loads of CDs in my car.
True, me too.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm not the only one then. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
okay.
I've got one of those old loaders in there as well.
One of what?
I've got an old, like a 6 CD loader in my car.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've only got a 1.
Yeah, it's because Ford, isn't it? Not thinking about the Germans, you know.
But honestly, I've got my big wallet of CDs in the car. I found a CD the other day. It still works wonderfully. Joe Knight, my childhood crush.
Joe Knight?
Joe Knight, childhood crush. Okay. I was 13, and he made me a CD.
Oh, this was a guy?
Yeah,
oh, wow.
His name was Joe Knight.
Sorry, no, I thought that was like an artist.
A local lad. No,
wow,
it was
a local lad.
Local lad. He was my childhood
You were 13?
crush. I was 13, and he made me a CD.
Young, aren't you?
I'm not 13 now.
No, you're not.
He made me a CD of the most, at the time, it was the most recent Eminem album.
Oh!
Yeah,
okay.
Very angry album.
Yeah, it's one of my first albums I ever got, actually, at boarding school. So I used to get paid in return CDs, the first job I had.
Did you?
Yeah.
You literally made CDs?
I was like 10 years old working for one of my mum's warehouses, and she paid me in return CDs.
That's cool.
But little did you know, I was taking back to school like the Eminem album and Limp Bizkit.
All of the kids were learning
8.
swear words, and they're like,
so I go to bed at night, I'm in a little dormitory with a little innocent 8-year-old boy.
And you've got angry.
And then Eminem singing about his wife.
Just the world.
He wants to unalive. Yeah. You know. Congratulations to everyone. We've digressed.
8-year-old.
Foxy, we've got 15 minutes.
Yeah, sorry.
We haven't got 4.4 billion years here.
No, we don't. Number 13 is on the screen. Number 13 on the screen. The sparkle is right the way through the camera there. With only one in the world. It's 1.95 carats, this one.
Beautiful.
1.95 carats, and obviously straight the way down she goes, $79.99 to get this very one and only one home and into your collection there. Number 13. Let me just double check these messages. Number 1, yes. Yes.
What's that?
Are you ready for number 1? That's white light.
That's white light.
That's incandescent candlelight.
So
that's where the greens start to come out.
Yeah. But ideally, you want them both together, which you're going to get in natural light. Because Foxy and I are just in a...
Glorious.
Feels like
we're in a big room of white LEDs.
It feels, yeah.
Basically. So should I actually speak to
like-
Benjamin here and say, look, can we have a mixed
So what you need is another one of them, but with an incandescent bulb in it.
on the desk?
Problem solved. Not even on the desk. Put one there. As long as they're both shooting in, that's all that
Bam!
matters. As long as they're both shooting in the right direction, they're going to mix.
Alison says, you and me both with M&M. So there you go. That's how we learnt to rap.
Now, is Alison talking about the things that you get out of a bag on a Friday night when you've got some Doritos and a glass of wine?
Which one do you go to? Are you a nutty, a crispy, chocolate, a...
Brownie.
But they're this big. Like, how do you get brownie in there? I feel like that's disappointing.
They are... It was. You can only find the brownie ones in America, I want to say.
No, you can get them in B&M
Can you?
bargains.
Can you get them where?
B&M bargains.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Just let you know.
It shows you how much chocolate I eat when I'm here.
Yeah, but
I just remember
can
buying
you
them
explain
in
how
in
it
the
works?
US. What do you mean?
Because I think with brownie, and it's like a big fat.
Well, it's just brownie covered in shell, isn't it? Isn't it?
So, see what I mean? The M&M is coming out of him. Bad influence, innit? Yo.
Yeah, it's all coming out now. I don't get it. Like they just cover them.
I just don't. I feel like
shell.
maybe it's me being greedy. I feel like it's not big enough to fit the amount of
Depends
brownie
on-
that I want.
Well,
it's not big enough,
Well,
in my opinion.
that's
so
your-
I would go nut.
Okay.
Always.
Yeah.
Love a nut.
Okay.
We're going to go into number one. This is another treat.
This
for
is
us
crazy.
today.
This is
Proper
incredible,
treat.
actually. You know. So every so often when we're sourcing zircon, and every so often when we are obviously working in the rough, the beautiful thing is that, you know, for example, with certain pieces out of Cambodia, we tend to find our blues or our whites. But every so often we come across just a freak zircon of nature. This comes from Sri Lanka. This right here, you'll notice actually is irradiated, okay? And I want you to understand, okay, that the rarest colour of zircon you can find is green, okay? Now, naturally, okay, in the earth, if you can find a natural green, it's extremely rare. But one thing you have to understand is that a green in the earth naturally goes green because it's irradiated in the earth.
Yes.
Okay? Now, I don't want you to think that you're going to have a radioactive stone on your finger, on your collection in your home, okay? This isn't like the start of a Simpsons episode, okay? But what's important to understand is that when you see irradiation there, all I'm doing is I'm just doing what the Earth's would have done to it a little bit more. So when I find a Ceylon sapphire and I add a little bit more heat to it, okay, to help me with a little bit of my colour, a little bit of clarity, I'm just doing what Mother Nature couldn't do to it.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's completely and utterly normal within the sapphire world. What I'm saying to you here is you're probably not used to seeing a colour of zircon like this. And the fact that it's got AH next to it is basically because otherwise it would have been half that saturation. And if you want the best saturation of green, we've done it with using that process.
So it physically cannot turn green unless in the earth it was naturally irradiated.
Correct.
So just like any other stone that forms under heat and pressure, they're mined out and then they are heat treated.
Correct.
It just does a little bit more of what already happened in the earth.
Yeah.
With this, in the earth, it was naturally irradiated, so then it comes out and then it has a little bit more radiation added to it.
Yeah, exactly
Same thing.
That's exactly it.
Okay.
And so I don't want people to think, oh, this isn't like a filled sapphire or a filled ruby. This right here is just doing. It's like having a heat next to a sapphire, and it is the only one in our building. It is sizable. It is beautiful, and the colour is just insatiable. I mean, I'll be very honest to you guys, right? I'd be over the moon if you told me that was a green tourmaline. At that saturation, look at the diaphanity.
Never get this amount of sparkle out of a tourmaline, though, would you? This is sparkle heaven.
Diaphanity out of this world. I love this, okay? But collectors, this is the one you're going to own. And this is the exact one that you are going to own.
In the world.
I'll do that when it spins in a minute, so you can see it in two different lights. I'll show you it, okay? Now, I'm going to turn the lights off in the studio as well, because this is the worst thing you can do to a gem like this, okay?
The cutting.
Especially with these cameras. You know what cameras like with these greens? Okay, this is the worst thing I can do for you guys. Okay, that is the worst. That right there. Okay, with this colour, you'd expect it to be oversaturated, undersaturated. Hi. Okay, now I'll show you. Now you'll start to see a bit more blues coming out of this as it starts to rotate. Okay, so now this has got more of a blue colour to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's this because we're in daylight, and then if we bring you some more incandescent lighting.
Illumination.
As it comes around, you'll start to see a bit more reds and oranges.
Wow.
hopefully.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can literally, there's little flashes of orange.
Yeah, exactly, right.
Bursting through the yellow.
But I say, Foxy, you ask our accredited professional presenters, you ask our guests across the board, and you say, right, you show them a 2-second clip of that gem, and you say, what gem is that? I'm going to go 99% of people are saying that's a tourmaline all day long.
Yeah.
99% of people are saying that's a tourmaline.
Because it's just like people wouldn't even be able to comprehend or consider or even have the idea that this would be a zircon. They just rule it out.
Exactly.
Just rule it out. Surely it's not even possible.
Exactly, that's Foxy. So I'm going to go 95% are going to say it's tourmaline. The other 5% are going to be trying to be smart and say it's a Savarite, like a really coolly cut Savarite. There's not a one soul in this building to guess that's a green zircon. No. And that tells you everything. You talk about the...
I feel like I should walk around the building with a camera and just go up to people and go,
you should
can you guess what this is?
Exactly.
Can you guess what this is?
Exactly that.
So many collectors are loving seeing this piece. Thank you to all of you for being here, joining us here tonight.
It's incredible.
We've got many... Debbie, for example, says, amazing stone. Wow. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Alison's trying to egg me on because she knows that I know all the words.
What's this for?
You had one.
I can do the little same. I'm the album. I'm the first album which you should actually go and listen to because it's wild.
They're all fabulous.
It's wild.
Number one. Look, I know I've gone really low already, but I am not stopping there. One stone exists in the world. One collector can get this very piece home from our museum collection with from size, clarity, origin, colour, rarity, magnificent cutting. To get this piece home, I mean,
doesn't matter if it's still here, though.
You can't put a price on it.
You can't, but do you know what? At $7.99, I'm happy, genuinely. Right, if people want to leave that for me here today, I'm genuinely happy to take that.
Don't say that.
Right, no, because I'll tell you now, Foxy, I'm not going to get the chance at £800 to put a green zircon in a piece of jewellery in my lifetime.
No.
Ceylon.
This is the only one.
Since when is Sri Lanka a producer of high-grade zircon? How many times have we brought you a Sri Lankan Ceylon zircon show? It doesn't happen. This is a freak of nature.
Absolutely.
An absolute freak. And this will be to do with the basalt base of Sri Lanka, which is, again, the creation of all basalt base.
Sorry. Sometimes you say words in a very different way, and I'm like...
Sorry, yeah.
You know when you talk to someone with a strong accent?
But one thing you have to also remember is I learned a lot of my gemology terms either in Thai, where I'm just putting it in my own words, or from like a lot of like American traders or Indian traders or Sri Lankan traders.
And everyone says everything differently, don't they?
Yeah, so
that's why I'm like, say that again.
Because of the basalt, right, or basalt or basalt base.
I say basalt.
Basalt, yeah, okay. So
is that
basalt. Basalt, yeah.
Basalt.
Because of the base that helps all the sapphire colours, I'm sure it's something to do with the creation of this too.
100%.
Cool, isn't it?
Beyond magnificent miracle. Lovely to see beautiful gemstone there. That says down in Gloucestershire. Thank you again for joining us, my lovely. So many of us over the moon with the treasures that we've got in this show tonight. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Of this hour and of our lovely Toby's company as well. We have, bear with me, I'm just going to check. I've done all of those, haven't I? Fantastic. That's done. Sold out. So, oh, just before you go, Tobes.
Yeah.
We have to do a couple of whites.
Let's.
This at number 17 is a round brilliant.
Yeah, so this is
like your mum.
Exactly that, right? This is a prime example of why you'll see exactly a prime example of why she chose this. I'll go and do some gems, yeah. So this is. I also own this exact gem in my collection. This exact cut. This exact. What size is this?
3 carats, 8 millimeters.
8 mil round. It's probably about right. And again, let's show you how this performs, okay? Because this is just beautiful.
Oh.
It's just stunning. Okay, yeah, and it just performs and performs and performs. You can just put, there you go, right? Just look at it, it just performs.
Constant, the fire that is coming out of this.
Right, isn't it beautiful?
Sparks of pure rainbow. Even in the light, it looks like something from Superman.
Watch it come round here, Foxy.
It's
crazy, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it?
This is number 17, my lovelies. This one, just to confirm, is a one-of-a-kind piece once again. The only one, the very one that you'll be getting home, and you're not going to believe. You're not going to believe what I can do on this piece. This comes in under £100.
It's ludicrous, and this is what we're talking about, right? This right here is that it's what it's really all about, right? These aren't diamonds, you know, cubic zirconia aren't named after diamonds. They're named after zircon and after this gem right here. Right? Why? Because you want dispersion, you want beauty, you want brilliance, you want rarity. This is really what it is all about.
All about.
And in my honest opinion, yeah, you think this should be one of the most expensive white gems on our planet.
Yeah.
Should be.
But purely just because it was so rare, they thought, we can't market it, we can't shout about it because there's just not enough of them. It's ended up that we've been very lucky actually to be able to. It's almost like our best kept secret.
Well, I've said for years, Foxy, you know, when I interviewed here, you know, they said it was for me offering a sapphire. Well, it wasn't just about me bringing sapphires. They knew that I could obviously go direct to Ratakiri, and I could bring opportunities like this, and that's why I'm so proud and so over the moon that we're still offering you these crazy prices, but also, you know, why I'm so passionate about this gem. It's just one of the coolest occurrences that you can find gemologically anywhere. You can go study this at university. To be fair, you can go study anything at university these days, but you can go study, you know, zirconology, and it's incredible.
This is number 20. I'm sorry, I'm just slipping these.
No problem. You just no problem
this
at all.
very piece again, number 20.
Collector in Illinois. Thank you for joining us.
That's Amy.
Amy. Oh, that's all right. Okay, that's our Amy.
Lovely Amy.
Collector in Buckinghamshire. I think I told you last week. You're living in the #1 ranked county in the UK. It's probably the nicest place to live in the UK at the moment, Buckinghamshire.
Really?
Yes, it
I
is.
went to university in Buckinghamshire.
Did you? I could tell actually. You've got a bit of a. That's what brings out the good side of you. I think, like the couth side of you, as opposed to the uncouth side of you.
You say that, but I think my most hooligan years were when I was at university in Buckinghamshire.
You think so?
Hooligan.
Lovely place, Buckinghamshire.
Until I got there.
True. You're not a hooligan. Well, you are when you're out on the dance floor.
Oh yeah, but I do. I'm a hooligan. Sorry, James.
Right?
I'm a hooligan in a good way.
Yeah.
Like carnage. If you're not dancing, you're going.
I know. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
like
learned that in Tucson. Yeah.
Rent a crowd.
Yeah, I learned that in Tucson.
Do you know? I've had 3 friends now. 3 friends, all like school friends, etc. They've got married and they've invited my mum and Wayne.
That's nice.
Purely because they were rent a crowd.
Yeah.
Like, they haven't seen them in 25 years, but Emily, can you get your mum to come to my wedding, please? Because I know that she'll get everyone to get up on the dance floor.
It's about right.
Okay,
right, isn't it?
okay. So much fun.
It's about right.
Right, number 20 again on the screen. Thank you for sharing this time with us, Toby.
You're more than
Always
welcome.
interesting and lots of fun. Take care from Katie. It's like a melting pot of accents with a bit of salt added to the pot of seasoning. Yeah. That's very much anyone that's well travelled or has mixed families is always going to have a bit of a
for sure
bit of a weird.
I find I adapt as well. Like who I'm talking to, I'll change my tonality.
Oh, do you know what I do? I nearly got myself into big trouble though doing that.
Because you can sound a little bit racist sometimes, but it's actually.
I didn't intend to, but it was this gorgeous Jamaican lady. And obviously with a very strong accent.
Yeah, right.
And I just, without even thinking, just naturally started talking in a similar accent. And then
I don't do it.
I realised, I was like, what am I doing?
I don't do it to try and talk like them. I do it because I've been in a position where if someone was talking to me in broken Thai, let's say, like in the Spanish or German or French, I want them to talk to me. It gives me an understanding of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and so I'll talk English, but it's not English. I'll talk about it like as if it's. Because when you talk, it's a direct translation almost of their language.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's how it is. It's how it is.
That's how it is.
Yes.
I'm just going to finish up here. Final
No
piece,
problem at all.
Number 10 on the screen.
What time are you here on till today? You're till 11.
Yes. We have one final hour remaining here tonight. This piece is the final piece of your
You
zircon.
got your cashmere sapphires.
Number 10. I know, it's so exciting.
Collectors, and make sure you don't get anywhere for those.
Number 10.
I was
on the
rummaging through them before I
screen.
came live, and they are all fabulous.
This very one, the one you'll be getting home, final crash. Under
I've got one of I've got one of these pots, you know.
Have you?
Remember earlier on I was talking about the moment where I'm going to be able to make my darling wife some nice jewellery.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm going to do with my selection of cashmere sapphires? I'm going to do like a constellation style ring, like a gold ring across there, but just like with almost like different stars and shapes.
Yeah. So it's like a mosaic of
constellation. I'm going to call it like the Calvin D. Flores diamond collection we brought to you guys. You remember that? It was like just scattered over the surface.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Just to quickly flash, this is the last of the blues.
Claire, well done.
It has sold out. Huge well done. Debbie says, I've got number 1. Debbie! He's going to cry. Look how sad he looks.
No, I'm over the moon that Debbie has got it. But Debbie, when you get back home, tell me it's not one of the coolest, one of the cleanest, one of those beautiful zircons you can own.
Oh,
I'm happy to take it off you.
I'd love to be a fly on
anytime
the
you
wall
want,
and
Debbie.
I'll take it off your hands anytime you want.
Happy to, Debbie. Or if you want to make a
Debbie,
creation
keep it
with
to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Do not let Toby know where you live. We're not coming round for tea because he'll have a motive. Right, again, thank you to you, Toby.
It's my pleasure.
Before we cut to a break, and obviously I myself will be returning with the last hour. Can you, because we're going to talk about a lot in the next hour, but before you leave, can you yourself, as the Sapphire Man, just give us a few words on cashmere sapphire, the real cashmere sapphire?
Yeah, so let's talk about, first let's just go back to basics just quickly, okay? So the most beautiful gemstones come from some of the biggest tectonic moving places on our planet, right? As we know, tectonic movement is shown a lot of over our planet, mainly through the creation of mountain ranges and valleys and through other different movements like that. As you know, Kashmir, up in the Himalayas, up around that part of the world, has some of the finest gemstones that there is to offer. Why? Well, because that mountain range isn't just the biggest mountain range, it's the biggest mountain range because some of the most force, some of the biggest tectonic force that has ever occurred on our planet occurred on that part of our planet. And the more friction you have, the more heat you have. It's a little bit like this, okay? I'm going to give you another terrible analogy, okay? I can cook a turkey in my oven, right? And I can spend 4 hours cooking a turkey in my oven, right? I can spend 8 hours cooking a turkey in my oven if I want, right? But have you seen those pressure cookers you can get? Where you put a turkey in and within 1 hour, everything's ready to go. You've seen those? They're in America. Now, again, the reason I'm using that exact analogy, okay, is because there is only one massive pressure cooker really on our planet, and that's in the Himalayas, right? And that's where we find these incredibly unique stones. But Mother Nature, I use this a lot, it's like, well, Mother Nature will suspend itself for a moment to create something exceptional, okay? And this is where we found some of the most incredible kyanites up there. It's why we find Golconda diamonds up around there. So we found Himalayan beryls up there, those white emeralds up there. But most importantly, this is the most prolific blue sapphire ever to be mined on our planet. You want to go and get Kashmir sapphire. It hasn't been mined for probably for about, I'm going to go 75, 80 years now at least, okay? But also when they were mining these, you're up in the Kashmir Mountains near the Himalayas. It's very hard to get your hands on. But irrespective of everything I've just told you there, okay, irrespective of it being the main discussion, okay, if you were to get every sapphire and line every location up, so, you know, Australia, America, Kenya, Tanzania, Thailand, India, Sri Lanka, and then Kashmir, let's say, just for those just small amount of locations, Kashmir would always stand out as being the most exceptional, and that's because of that tectonic movement, that heat and that pressure that created these incredible blues that are just so impossible to get your hands on. And even if you do want to get your hands on, even in heat treatment, because I'm looking at blue sapphires all the darn time, it is still so expensive to repeat. So let me tell you this, okay? Before I sat here with Emily and saw these Kashmir sapphires, I'd never had the opportunity at Gemporia, at Jewelry Maker, at Rocks & Co, with Kat Florence, with Stephen Webster, with Rhonda Faber, any of these people, even our own personal family collection, to own a Kashmir sapphire. The only man I knew that owned a Kashmir sapphire was George Pragnell. He's a big jeweller in Stratford-upon-Avon. You find one in his window, right? It's going to cost you £115,000 for the carat that he has or whatever it is, you know? And so, what am I telling you? You're getting a sapphire that hasn't existed and hasn't been mined for a very, very long time. You're getting a sapphire that every gemstone dealer in the world, every gemstone collector, every sapphire lover wants to own from let's be very, very clear, a company that shouldn't even be showing you these stones and offering you them at any of these sizes, because I was totally and utterly against us dividing these up. And when I was at Tucson 3-4 years ago, I found some Kashmir sapphire. They were selling the host rock. They were selling the sandstone in which it comes from. They were selling that. I'm not joking. So a little bit of a deal, a little bit of a big deal, and something that I've never had the chance to sell until I came to Gemcollector. We've never sold it on Gemporia.
This is the only auction that you will ever see. This is the only opportunity you will ever have to own.
And you get just the 10 stones. They just give you the 10 stones.
The real Kashmir sapphire. We are going to say goodnight to Toby because he can't be here when I drop the price. And I will return with the Kashmir sapphires and your one and only, in a lifetime opportunity to own them just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
What's Gemcollector?
I did say right at the beginning, right at the beginning of the day today, we went live at 6 o'clock. This is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the best Gemcollector shows to be tuning into of the year. And if you have been here, which some of you have, from the beginning at 6 o'clock, I would hope that now you can officially see this last hour. You very much understand where I was coming from when I said that. It has been an evening to remember. And it's not finished just yet. We are finishing up with this selection of stones, the finest sapphires in the world. But of course, it has to be. The first opportunity that we bring on is the actual cashmere sapphire, the real deal, the real stone that everybody talks about, the stone that, as Toby mentioned, he gave us loads of information as to why this is the finest sapphire in the world in terms of the science behind it, in terms of the geology. The formation of this material comes from a location which has had the most extreme environment to grow within, which has ended up producing the best possible quality stones. But it is so long lost. We're talking around 75 years since this stone has not been able to be discovered. It is famously known to be the holy grail of sapphires, the highest valued sapphire on the planet, the number one gemstone that people know about quite regularly. As soon as you're a gemstone collector, it won't take long before you hear about cashmere sapphire, but of course no one ever expects to have the chance to actually see them unless you're talking about looking online and doing research or, witnessing museum opportunities. Unless it's, those chances when you're learning about it, to see one in the flesh is something that most people will never have in their lifetime for our generation and obviously moving forward. And yet today, just once, only once in 21 years of Gemporia, no other channel has ever brought this stone to you. We've talked about it, we've celebrated it in comparison to, Nilamani looks like cashmere sapphire, Diego Suarez looks like cashmere sapphire. There's often lots and lots of comparisons, but we never see the real cashmere sapphire. So this is the moment where you get to see it and you get to own this actual stone. Just got this auction. It's a parcel, by the way, so it's a 1 carat parcel. You will receive them in a lovely little pot, as Toby was showing you there. So you'll receive them like this. Each pot, again, guaranteed to be a full carat, but the variation will lie across the stones inside. So this pot, for example, has got a couple of ovals and a couple of rounds. This pot has got some ovals, rounds, and there's a marquise in there. That's just an empty pot. So the shapes that you receive might completely vary, but you are guaranteed to be receiving, the point is, cashmere sapphire. If someone, in my lifetime again, and to many people across the industry, if someone gives you the chance to own a cashmere sapphire, it's one of those things where you just say, do you know what? I don't care what the carat weight is, I don't care what the grade is, I don't care what the size is, I don't care what the shape and the cut is. It's a cashmere sapphire, and this is a once-in-a-lifetime moment. But you will be owning multiple of them. You will be owning a full parcel of these stones. So I've got 2 pots here in the studio with us to have a little look at. And this is our first glimpse at the legend that we all have heard of. This is the real cashmere, beautiful royal blue material. I know we've got collectors all over the planet that have been tuning in across the evening, but this is our very special grand finale tonight, the Legacy Collection. Every single one of our stones here at Gemcollector comes as standard with a free certificate of authenticity, and of course this will be no different. You will get this home with that free certification that has on it for your documents it's genuine cashmere with carat weight on that as well. This is once and only once that it will ever happen here tonight, my lovelies. And just to pop the other pot on to show you the variation again, guaranteed in weight to be 1 full carat. But as you can see, just to show you the 2 different samples that I've got in the studio with me, they might slightly vary in their lovely shape. So this has got a few less in terms of quantity as well, actually. So if I zoom out, you can see this pot got a couple more in quantity, this pot's got a couple less in quantity, but they both together are 1 full carat. This one's got a few less because obviously you've got that one massive rock in there as well. I'm so honoured to be able to bring this to you here this evening. I can't even tell you. I'm just going to pop those down on the screen. I'm going to zoom us in. And you are... I can't believe it myself, so I can't even begin to imagine how you must feel at home here this evening. This is absolutely the one and only opportunity that we will ever have. Now, Claire and Cumbria very wisely already come in. Thank you again for your messages so far. We've got lots of oohs and ahs and wows coming in through the message service as well. Lots of thank yous to our gorgeous Toby, of course, as well. Now, right here, in this moment, I'm sure you are waiting to see exactly what can be done in the situation. Whatever happens, there is a three-way split pay option for you as well, so you can choose to divide the cost across 3 months. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of getting this whilst it is here in front of us, whilst we have the actual chance to own this gemstone. Alison, Paul, Debbie, Katie, so many lovely collectors joining us across the evening tonight. This is the deal of the year, the deal of a lifetime. Not $4.99, but instead $1.99. Lorianne in Texas, Claire in Cumbria, Martin in Greater Manchester. You already have secured your own 1 carat parcel of cashmere sapphire. How do you feel? This is so exciting, and I know a bit of a speculation as to whether I should even have this here tonight, but I have, and I'm very, very excited to give you that opportunity to acquire these. Once again, they are not available anywhere else here across Gemporia. It is purely just here at Gemcollector that we have genuine cashmere sapphire in this fantastic parcel, I have no words, says Alison. I'm so proud that you've been able to secure some, Alison. I'm really, really happy for you. Apologies that I don't think Toby saw your other message previously, so apologies about that. Paul was saying about a pressure cooker. He says, my parents regularly used to use one. They're great. So are the slow cookers. They make everything more tasty. Indeed. So what Paul's referring to there is Toby was mentioning, why is cashmere sapphire the holy grail? Why is this known to be the finest sapphire ever discovered? It goes literally all the way back to its formation. The formation, the location, the Himalayas in which this has come from, it has been able over many millions of years to produce the most extreme environment, the most extraordinary extremities of not just the individual elements, the ingredients within the recipe, but the heat and the pressure to produce these phenomenal stones. Hence why even after 75 years since they have no longer been mined, they are still the highest valued in the world, to the point where if you were looking at a single solitaire, a 2 carat single solitaire cashmere blue sapphire sells for over $500,000. You absolutely right now for £66 or $77 will be getting home 1 full carat in a parcel. The ultimate legacy, certified genuine materials here at number 1. And again, a huge well done to those of you successful already, and good luck to those of you that are trying to acquire it. It's super easy to get if you're watching on gemcollector.com. It's simply pop it in your basket and check it out. You do have the option to spread the cost across 3 months and you'll still get it home very quickly with the free certification. You might be watching on Gemporia's app, the Gemporia website, or any which way. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can check out using the free telephone number as well, 0333 005 8888 on your screen. Now, of course, number 1, very exciting indeed. But as you can see, there is quite a selection of stunning sapphires in this hour. Lots of different stones to be enjoyed, different colours, different forms, different origins as well across the world, and they're all available for you to be able to secure. So if you have 1, 2, 3, as many as you can dream of, really. If there are multiple stones in this hour that you would like to also see, don't forget this is an all request channel. So you message me in, you let me know the numbers, and I will be bringing them on. You may have noticed number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, Paparaccia sapphire. Technically, in terms of colour and form, Paparaccia is the rarest sapphire in the world. So cashmere is the legend, cashmere is the highest valued in the world, and then Paparaccia is the rarest in the world for its form. So from number 1 being the cashmere to then, of course, the remaining pieces up to number 6, you have literally got the opportunity to own the 2 biggest and finest legends. Number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 are also all brand new, by the way. They're all absolutely brand new here with us at Gemcollector. So they've never been on air before. Never, ever have they been up for auction before either. So you are the first collectors to ever see these. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own these Paparaccias. So that is exactly where we're going to go to next. Number 2 being the first one in, a 44-point stone. A one-of-a-kind stone. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. Oh, talk about colour. This is perfect. Now, Paparaccia, again, the rarest sapphire on the planet. Why is it the rarest sapphire on the planet? Because we know that pink sapphire is extremely rare. It needs the element of chromium inside it to make it pink. If there's more chromium, obviously it gets hotter and hotter in pink. If there's the maximum amount of chromium, it actually starts to turn red, and that's when we refer to them instead as, they're no longer a pink sapphire, they're now a ruby. It's the new name if it's a red sapphire. So that's already one of the rarest of its kinds. And then to be a Paparaccia, it doesn't have to just be a pink sapphire. It has to also have the ingredients that would make a yellow sapphire. So technically, 2 different versions of material, one being a ruby, one being a yellow sapphire, and naturally in one crystal they are able to grow and form. And obviously, as you can imagine, those colours blending together as well, you can see this ratio, this stunning concoction of ratio between the red and the yellow coming together, which if you're finding the perfect sweet spot of those stones, is going to be this coral concoction. So you will see a pinky orange yellow luscious wonder of colour. And this here at number 2, again, only one exists in the world, so this is the very one that you'll be getting home. This has got it bang on. 5.75 mil tall, vibrant and bright in her saturation. And can you see the coral, the orange and the pink? Totally and utterly in the most perfect manner. So very, very good luck to you here this evening. Again, these are all brand new. These are all one-of-a-kind stones that you've got the first ever viewing of, first ever chance to own. And, well, let's just say you have got the greatest prices I have ever seen for Paparaccia sapphire. I'm only going to do one crash and take it straight the way down for you so that you see exactly how easy it is to own this legend. This is under £40, my lovelies. That's $39.99 all in. There is again a split pay on there as well if you'd like to use that, make it even easier and more affordable to get home and into your collection tonight. Thank you to all of you for your company. I know that the Salon Blues at number 16 have been selling out. There's only a couple of those boxes left, so don't worry, I will be going to those as well very shortly. But right here, right now, number 2 is the Paparaccia that we've got on our screen. Let me just reframe. Bear with. Reframe this right into the centre to see it. Thank you so much. Okay, from number 2, naturally, number 3 is going to be coming in for us. Number 3, 45 points. By the looks of it, this one's already completely sold out. I'm not surprised completely sold out. So this is the stone in question. All of them, again, are one only in existence. One only in the world. This very stone, you've got vibrancy, which, regardless of the stone in question, regardless of the colour of any stone, we know that colour is the most important valuing factor. We want that colour. Again, it could be blue, it could be green, it could be pink, it could be anything. But that colour needs to be present, that colour needs to be the perfect sweet spot of tone, and then it has to have life within it. If this was a pappardaccia and it was pale and it was dull and it didn't have any warmth, it would still be obviously the rarest sapphire in the world, but it just wouldn't be the ultimate quality that this one's got. This one at number 3, it's Pauline Tyner Ware that's got it, you superstar, well done. Down she goes straight away to your deal again. Under 40 here tonight. Number 3, sold out. Number 4, loading in. Number 4 is this piece again. Can you see the coral? Can you really say the difference? This is not just a pink stone. You have got this real heat of the orangey, again, coral qualities that have come from that combination of both the red and the yellow trying to form together. This piece at number 4, one in the world, one stone, one collector, and one magnificent deal, of course, to be done, taking it down under 40 again. Sold out in a flash. Sold out. That's number 4. Number 5, of course, is going to come in. We've only got 2 left to bring on, number 5 and number 6. This one is number 5 on your screen. Available for the only one. This is a 5 by 3.75 mil, so just to remind you of the brilliant solitaire sizes that we've got here. Marilyn, well done. It was Marilyn in Idaho that got the previous piece. Paul was just before that. This one at number 5. Available and down. Oh, ridiculous. I can actually take this one to £29.99 with a 2-way split as well. Satvi says, ooh, is it okay to ooh and to ah? And number 8 and 9, thank you, gorgeous. I think we all would definitely want to ooh and ah at those, don't we? Right, where are we? Number 5, quickly loaded in number 6, and then as promised, I'm going to bring on those salons next in the box set, which are selling out. So the final of these new solitaire pappardaccias is this piece, 27 points, and again, ultimate quality, vibrancy, beauty, rarity, the absolute number 1 in the world, and even this is $29.99 for you at number 6. Thank you so much. I'm buzzing about the entire show today. Right, number 6 to number 16, the Salon box set. Sits up there, of course, as we often discuss, sits up there as one of the biggest legends of origin, country of origin, like the Kashmir sapphire. The Salon sits up there, of course, with it for its perfect qualities discovered over the years. And this is the full parcel. You get 1 full carat. There's only a couple of these boxes left. Literally just a couple left. Oh, it was Claire. Well done, Claire. Can you see the astonishing velvet and royal blue? And I say royal blue, not just in terminology for the type of blue that this is, but this is, of course, very famously also a royal stone. The future queen, the Princess of Wales, our lovely Catherine, she wears every day of her life the most famous ring, the incredible, they call it, of course, still the Princess Diana ring. That giant blue sapphire surrounded by icy white diamonds was her, Princess Diana's engagement ring, now is the engagement ring of our future Queen Catherine, and it is a Salon blue sapphire. It is this stone, it is this origin. With the full parcel in question that I've got in my hand here, the full 1 carat, we're looking at, we're just looking at another complete and utter giveaway here tonight. This comes in at $39.99 for you, or $13 on split. I'm buzzing. I know Claire's already got 2 boxes for herself, so huge well done to you, my lovely. But again, keep those requests coming in. This is an all request channel, so you let me know you want to see it, and I will certainly share it with you. If we are here at number, let me just double check where we're going next. So it's number 16. Of course, number 7, 8, and 9 definitely want to be seen. So number 7. The largest Salon blue I've ever seen myself in my entire career.
largest, highest valued of them all. This, oh my goodness, is a dream, isn't it? 4.97 carat, beaming, glowing, in fact, glowing. Even in the darkness, as you can see there. 11.5 millimetres tall, 8 mil wide, and the very one and only in the world. I'm not hesitating in taking these deals down because I know this is very important. This is a serious situation. So bringing it on and immediately whipping it down. This is 433 to get this very piece home tonight. Paul, I'll wait for the rest of your message to come through, Paul, but you are going to be so excited to get your goodie box home today of all the treasures that you've been able to secure. Well done. This piece number 7. Number 8 is the Salon in the most magnificent sunshine golden yellow, and I mean serious power of that golden yellow. Have you ever seen a stone like this? This is again one chance on the planet, the museum, 9.14 carat Salon yellow, and this, just as we always do, bringing it on and doing unimaginable opportunities in reducing those deals down. So this one comes in very quickly to simply 999. Here at number 8, three-way split means you can get this straight home in a couple of days for 333. Satvir says, wow, I know, wow. Wow, indeed. This was number 8, and then at number 9, 3.64 carats. One chance in the world, and once again, it's got its own character as well, hasn't it? It's got its own beautiful personality and a very strong, significant sparkle with this piece as well. This, number 9, 399 all in. Unmissable. Satvir, wow. Paul says, I've battered me balance there today on Gemporia, but oh wow, a lovely parcel full of good stuff to wait for, and I'm already prepared with plenty of baked beans in the cupboard. He says, I love beans on toast anyway, seasoned and pimped up. Oh yeah, you got to pimp them up, even if it's just a little squirt of barbecue sauce. You can always, they're very adaptable, aren't they? They're very adaptable. Right, we are number 9, so that's 133 to get this one home on split. Oh, magnificent. Good luck to you. Right, the Salons at 16 are nearly completely sold out. The Legacy Suite of Paparazza at number 13 is where we're going. Another amazing opportunity where you get obviously brilliant value for money because it's also in a multi-box deal. So this selection of your Paparazza, the Mozambique AAA, as you can tell by the real strong intensity as well. Last few boxes that we have here, and this is down to 249 for the whole lot. That's number 13. Number 13. Number 14 is then the Giant Solitaire. Same material actually, again, Mozambique AAA. But one great big whopper at 1.3 carats, 8 by 6 mil. And well, you can. I say triple A, it's quad A. Apologies, it's quad A. You can very much feel the intensity of that quad A heat through the pink, can't you? This piece, straight in and straight down, 199 to get this piece home at number 14. Katie says, I'm going to say good night now. Thank you, Emily, for a fabulous evening. Enjoy your weekend. Good night to you, to Paul, to Danny, to Mark, and to all. That is from Katie in Surrey. Katie, it's been a pleasure as always, my darling. I will return on Monday. I've been here so many days in a row. It's going to be very strange being off for 3 days. It's going to feel like forever until Monday comes back round, but I'll look forward to hopefully catching you then, gorgeous. So have a great weekend yourself and a very good rest this evening, and I'll see you very soon. Now, number 14, where we're at with the quad A of your pink sapphire. Number 26 is then loading in. Gosh, there is really something for everybody here, something for everybody's taste, something for everybody's budget as well. This is going to be an example of it, actually. This one at number 26, 1999. What? I know. 7 by 5 mil, 1.4 carat Madagascar blue sapphire.
proper rich intensity of that navy blue as well, isn't it? There are just 2 of these available in the world, both of them here in this auction, ready to go. And I'm actually going to go even lower for this one as well. Yes! Excuse me, apologies, 1 second. There we go, that's better. My voice has just given up in the last 15 minutes. Good night to Katie. Take care, says Satvir. Thank you, Satvir. As long as I've got food in for my boy Dude, I'll eat my arm anyway. He says, haha, good night to our Katie. Take care. Hugs from me and Doodlebug. That's my lovely Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Excuse me. Number 26 is where we are at the moment. Number 28 is then going to be coming in for you as well. Number 28, more of that beautiful blue, the Madagascan blue, this one. Yes, you know, the second you see colour like this, you know that it's very luxurious, don't you? Just a couple of these left and available in the 6mm diameter round fancy cut. And this piece, I know $19.99 is already ridiculously affordable for something so precious. A stone, again, that has never gone down in value across the board with sapphires. This particular piece being a glorious carat weight. And you know what? A proper sale deal on this one. I've snuck in a couple of sale stones for sure. So this is £9.99 or $3.33 on a 3-way split. The fact that there's a split pay on there immediately tells us this should have never been so low, right? Never ever been so low. It's number 28 is where you'll find it, with a couple available if you're looking for matching pairs as well. Matching sets and suites for your ideas, that is definitely possible there. This one being number 28, we have 23 loading in for you. 23 natural. Ooh, hang on a second. Natural purple sapphire. Goodness me, these are scarce. Right up there as some of the rarest in the world, once again, like your papanachas. This is only one available, 5x3mm. Certified, of course, as all of our gemstones are. Striking levels of beauty. And even, again, here at Gemporia, with all the powers and the access that we have, even for us, this is something we've had 1 parcel, I think, 2 at a push. Of genuine purple sapphires in 21 years. So it really, even for us, is incredibly difficult to get your hands on. Katie says, thank you to Satvir and Paul, and take care yourself. Kiss, kiss. Thank you. This one, $19.99. I've taken it down to now, number 23. And because it is, of course, the only one left, this is the one you will be getting home. Number 24, right next door. Another natural purple. Well, the beautiful thing about when you get natural stones, they could on paper technically be the same, but they're really not going to be the same, are they? So a different type of purple here. This is 18 points minimum, average is 29 points, so a little bit of extra free carat weight there. And this one I've got 3 available. 3 matching stones, all 5x3mm. Here at number 24, now down to $14.99 all in, whether you want 1, 2 or all 3. These are the last purple sapphires in our vault. The very last ones available here at Gemcollector. And number 23 previous, that's already sold out. So this is it now. This is literally your final chance. And number 24. Number 21 is coming up next. A pink sapphire. Oh, and a very big one. 1 full carat of Madagascan pink. Madagascar is famous, is known for being one of the best locations on the planet for pink sapphires, isn't it? Hello, Susan in Hertfordshire, how are you? Well done on your fantastic stone. Well done, Eloise over in Illinois, Marilyn in Idaho, Paul in Tyne and Ware, Lorianne in Texas, Claire in Cumbria. You've all been successful so far in this fantastic hour. This at number 21. I've just got 2 of these left. 6mm 1 carat, and still, even this can go lower, so $19.99 to get this piece home at number 21 is where you'll find it. From 21, another pink actually, but still really different. Number 19, the Sakuraha pink. Oh my days. Is this for real? Is this actually for real? What? I did say, even with the previous auction, Madagascar is known to be the best origin for pink sapphires in the world. There's a lot of chromium there, so extraordinarily, very, very, very good quality of pink sapphires. And of course that also then extends to rubies as well, doesn't it? We know Madagascar, we've seen Madagascan rubies, we've seen the Bimanti rubies, for example. That location, Madagascar, rich within the earth with the element of chromium. And so if you have corundum naturally forming, the corundum is forming, it gets a little bit of chromium, it ends up being a little bit pink. More chromium, more pink, eventually maximum chromium, and turns into the red, which is your ruby. So this is a brilliant location if you're after those quality pinks. And this definitely is a quality pink, isn't it? This one, again, average weight 24 points of a carat. 4 by 3 millimetres. A couple available in stock if you're looking for the coordinated stones again. And this one's down to £19.99, all in here at number 19. Thank you. 31 is where we're going to, and 33 actually. So 30, 1 second, that was 19. 31, Australian sapphire. We haven't seen this location yet. The Australians, quite often known as the party sapphires, there's lots of fantastic elements within the earth. So they end up producing these gorgeous, unique colour palettes where, again, multiple ingredients, multiple elements can actually get incorporated with each other. So this has got blue and green, and even a little bit of yellow with there as well. Here at number 31, there is just a couple of them available. Thank you to Connie for this request. In terms of going lower, didn't think I'd be able to, but you know what? I can. £7.99 now. £7.99 to get one of these pieces home. Like I said, there's a few of them. There's actually 5 of them technically in quantity, 5 of them available in stock, all of them coordinated at 3.5 millimetres in their round fancy cut as well, certified as the Australian sapphires, the tealy toned beauty of your sapphires here. If you want all 5 of them, definitely you can do it. You fully can do it. You just have to be quick checking those out, and they're all going to still come certified for you. That's number 31 for our Connie. Number 33 shall be loading in next. So 33, straight in. Hello. Ooh, that's a fancy cut. It's a rose cut. Well, you've got a moment of real history here as well. Rose cutting was one of the first ever traditional cuts to be given to gemstones many generations ago. So it's this lovely concoction of lots of diamond-shaped facets all over. Can you see? All over the front of the gemstone. So instead of having a table, you get lots and lots of facets, literally covering it to give you big sparks of lustre. This one at number 33, I've only got 2 of these left. And it's now £5.99 here at number 33 for our Connie's Choice. Thank you, Connie. Brilliant choice as always. Very good luck if you can grab hold of those. Number 20. We will... Oh, there we go. We will go immediately to as well. Number 20 is a 17-point Salon White. Gosh, these are sparkly. Far rarer than any white diamond. Far, far, far rarer. And what a gorgeous 4x3mm stone this is. Perfect material. I've got 2 of them available again, matching. 2 chances here for you tonight. The twinkle. You can see why this is the number one choice across the industry as an alternative for a diamond. Still holds the precious status like a diamond. It has great durability like a diamond. Has amazing sparkle like a diamond. But this is even rarer. And yet you can get this home. You can get this home. If this was a diamond, it's still going to cost you a couple of £100, isn't it? You can get this piece for £14.99. That's number 20 with your pear-shaped salon. Gotta go, beautiful lady. Before I spend any more, we say safe journey, rest well, especially your throat, and pamper yourself, he says. Thank you, Mr. Paul. I certainly will. I've got, as you know, I've done a bit of a marathon over the last 15, 16 days. So it totally makes sense that in the last couple of minutes of the show today, my voice was eventually going to give out, so apologies about my grogginess. But I will rest it. I'm off for 3 days now. I return on Monday with you for a brilliant, I've already planned it, a brilliant show on Monday if you're available. Satvir says, lovely Emily, enjoyed yours and the Gem Collectors Company, and I hope you have a few restful days. Safe journey home. Thank you, Satvir. A pleasure as always to have you here with us this week. I was going to say this weekend. I don't know what day it is. I have no idea. But yeah, I will see you when I return after the weekend. And good luck with the continuation of your lovely projects, Satvir. Paul also says, big love and hugs to you and Mr. Barney Bear from myself and Dude. Good night to all the collectors. Take good care and enjoy your weekends. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. You yourself as well. Right back at you. Keep spending some time outside if the weather permits. Getting that fresh air, it's so good for us, isn't it? It really is. I'm really proud of you, Paul, for all of the wonderful positivity that you're putting into the world, really, that you're projecting yourself, and I look forward to seeing more of you again. Number 80, one of a kind. Oh, it makes sense actually. This is huge. 3.7 carats. Ooh-wee. Whoa, 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide, 3.7 carats. Again, totally understandable as to why this is a one of a kind. So this very one, deep, dark, decadent, rich navy blue, genuine blue sapphire from Madagascar. What can I do with this? I can't believe this myself. Right. Are you ready? Considering this is one of our last auctions of the day, again, one of the biggest bargains of the day as well. This, in all of its massive size, is £29.99. Seriously, £29.99. £29.99. Certified for free. 11 by 9 mil, 3.7 carats. Again, one only in the world, purely because of the giant status, and yet super affordable there at number 18. My gorgeous Kimberly, she says, thank you for a fabulous show and for answering my nerdy questions. She says, safe travels, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend and are able to rest and recover. Thank you, Kim. I love having you here as always, my gorgeous lady. I will certainly have a restful weekend. My lovely Tom is coming to stay with me this weekend. So, and he's amazing, like literally. He lives 2 hours away, and as soon as I'm a little bit tired or I'm a little bit poorly, he's just like, I'm coming over to look after you. bless him. So he is actually coming over tomorrow, and he's going to be here with me through the weekend. So I'm sure I'll be treated like a queen, my lovely Kimberly, and I'll be back with you Monday, raring to go. Before the show completely disappears, I just wanted to say another massive thank you to every single one of you that have joined me, not just today, but yesterday and across the last 16 days, where I've been here pretty much every day, bar one or two. I've been here pretty much every day, and I've been poorly through it as well. So you guys have had to put up with all sorts of me sniffles and me grogginess and me being a little bit slower than usual. So I really appreciate your patience, your company, and being able to enjoy and share these moments of these treasures with you as well. I do hope you all have the best weekend yourself. I look forward for you. You tune in on Monday and Tuesday. You tell me all about it. Let me know what you've been up to, whether you've been doing nothing, relaxing, chilling out, maxing. I won't carry on that song. Whether you've been busy or anything in between, I'd love to hear all about it, of course. And that will be when I return on Monday. Before I disappear this evening, though, just before I disappear, I'm going to bring in the final auction. Number 22. Oh! I pinged one of them. Hang on, bear with. I'll put one on straight away. You're going to get 2 of these. 60 points in total. That is guaranteed minimum as well, by the way. If you look at the small print, it says 89 points. So you're probably going to get a little bit of extra free carat weight on there as well. But either way, 2 stones that are both 5x4 millimetres. 2 stones of icy white Ceylon Sri Lankan legacy with all of that sparkle that we absolutely adore, right? High level precious status. And for both of them, I am actually going to go low on this as well. £12.99 all in. £12.99 for the set of 2. Many of you guys, obviously, we're all here as collectors, but many of you guys I know are also creatives, you're jewellers as well. Some of you guys simply buy these stones and sell them on. Whatever your angle, whatever your reason, you'll never not benefit from having 2 of the most precious stones in the world in this beautiful quality, knowing you only paid £12.99 for the set as well. Have as many as you like. If you check out once, you get 2. If you check out 10 times, you're gonna get how many? 20 sapphires, coordinated 5x4 sapphires. Wow, that could be a full necklace, full bracelet. Paul, don't tempt me. He says, that's Fresh Prince. On the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing out, cooling off, shooting zombie ball outside of school with a couple of guys. They were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighbourhood. I got in one little fight and my mum got scared and said, you moving to your aunties and uncles in Bel Air. I whistled for a cab and when it came near... Stop it! I've hardly got a voice left. I definitely shouldn't be doing that. Right, I'm going to leave you and leave you there, my lovelies. Thank you as always. Thank you. I love being here. It's been an absolute pleasure across the whole month. And once again, I will return on Monday. But until then, have the best weekend yourself. And I'll see you very soon.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive,